I am submission, and I'm forgetting part of his submission now. So it's not going to make the proper sense. Let's let someone else answer.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you. So the bully is never the bully. He's been to somewhere. He's been feeding his demons. He's not been studying his demons. He's been feeding him. So that's where the issue starts. But I thought I brought kids. But if I ever had a kid, I promise you I would make him into Jada Kiss or some shit like that.
You said Jadakiss twice now. Is he like, was he done by? What is it about Jadakiss that is he the pillar of like, gangsters? Like, what's going on?
He's the biggest bully that's been feeding his demons. So we need these bullies. We need them.
Jadakiss is as hard as it gets.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
I'm lost right now.
Is he the pillar of like gangster? Okay, I got it. I'm with it now. I'm following.
But it's not cool.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. But we need to study these demons. And we need to become more like Drake. We need to, you see, I give, alright. So we should, the problem is they should grab for some shit, right? I think it's because they don't study the demons. We need to study, we need to become it. And then we can in fact, what's the way to expand? What's that called? Anyways, we need to become bigger than Drake. That's it. That's it.
You said we need to become like Drake?
We need to study
Oh,
shit.
I was with him until he said we need to become more like Drake. No, we need to become more like our fucking selves.
Listen, I knew it was a rap at Jadakiss, but yeah, we've now gone to Drake. Okay, cool. I'm just,
Alright, who's the bully?
I'm just going on.
Alright, who's the bully? Drake or Jadakiss?
Who has Jadakiss bullied in your like in your
If you call it Suge Knight or something like that, we don't understand.
Man, you have me wanting to Google Jadakiss just to see what I missed. Like, what is he doing out in the streets that has you name dropping him like he is the big bad wolf of?
I know they coming on him.
He got some experiences with him. Jadakiss must have kicked his ass one day.
One day, he's a musician. He's a great musician. But what made him become this individual? He had to study the greats. So forget about whoever mentions Suge Knight and stuff. No. We need to study the greats. But don't study your demons. Because around here, study the demons.
It's not like Drake, but Drake isn't innocent either. You know, he's a slick bully. Have you seen all of the women that was with
No,
other
little
rappers
white
and
little
other
bit would be
celebrities?
different.
Have you seen all the women that was with other rappers and other celebrities that he was in side relationships with while the people who have been married to these women and he's having side relationships with them, he's a silent bully.
Oh, are you talking about Brother P. Diddy? Are you talking about Brother P. Diddy?
Let's move on. I want to get back to Cointel Pro and the blue and the red. What was it about? Like, what started? Because I know that the president, the mafia, and the FBI got together and introduced crack cocaine into the ghettos of America, right? And before that, I don't know if the Bloods and Crips existed, but I know weed was being sold in those neighborhoods, but it was from a very small scale.
Bloods and Crips existed since 1899 in New York City.
Okay, you said the Bloods and Crips. Is that true?
One is step back. The Crips were originally a white gang.
Okay.
They're called the Crips because they were
Right.
people who decided to go get stuff when they were striking.
Well, that's also a boys biker gang out in New York. And she's right. There's been different words and context. I'll keep it simple though. What's the definition of a gang? Anybody? just the basic.
I'm not gonna deal for it. I'm in charges.
Gotcha. That's about it. The original basic definition of a gang is actually just a group of more than one individual. That's it. If you're in a group of more than one person, that's a gang. You never heard?
No, we got
it's a gang.
I got arrested for several of us.
Can I finish what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Have you ever heard, oh, look at the gang of kids running down the street? Those aren't Crips or Bloods. It's just a gang of kids. So what I'm basically trying to drive home is, if you automatically take the definition that means just a group of more than one person, and then you attach it to illegal or criminal activities, you now have a whole new definition.
Yeah, but have you realized it's never two brothers? It's always a different individual from the neighborhood. Have you realized that? It's never ever two bros. And talking about great musicians and so forth, what's the Russian gang called? The one when they're in the chair, not in the chair. There's a some two Russian women. I don't know if you ever came across them, but I think they're really into the demons and I forgot the song. But anyway.
My brother to do that. If you do the research, I'm the one that announced that. Because everybody was like, the Doug got to do it. Yeah, word came out the memo to Mexico and I got the call. But now, Petty Dash, shout out to Petty Dash, he been working in the jail calls and he got many more to come. The nigga got shit over there. Shout out to Petty Dash. On the jail call here at 21 Seconds, he said, hey, you see what your brother did on the plane? He said, you told him to do it. He said, oh God, I didn't tell him to do it. But yet you just, when Roscoe come in here and called your brother a rat on academic line the other day, you double back and put up, I told my brother to do it. Young Thug's credibility is gone. Niggas should be unfollowed. Y'all just so easy as ass, nigga, I'ma be real. Nigga, I was pissed back. But when you wear this, you fucked up. Oh, yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms. Fuck you. Fuck what you style. Fuck all that. Cause some shit I don't play with, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat and act like I ain't heard it. Little bitch. You told, I was trying to give you grace. You told, nigga, then you told the world, after Roscoe kept the game with that. His brothers and sisters, you came back. The tweet is up, man. Y'all put it up. I told my brother to whoop you whoop, but then Petty Nash laughed your bitch ass. You shouldn't have had Roscoe out there. See, one thing about Roscoe, he don't give a fuck. He's a little kid. He gonna say some real shit, some big shit. He gonna say some bullshit. Nigga, you just went up and put it on a tweet that you told your brother to do it, but the audio with your voice on it said, oh God, you're 21 Savage. Okay, you didn't tell him to do it. You know, listen, he just, we don't believe, no, what? It was very very shocking. And this went to Rollo's point. I couldn't believe Young Thug was on the phone instructing people or questioning, yo, why y'all fuck with QCP? Now, that's a different angle.
We gonna minimize this. Hey, listen, I don't play that QCP shit. You know that. Hold on.
I'm about to, he's my guy. He's my guy. Yo, we on the same right now, we on the but I don't think 21 believed Doug ratted. He believed he spun the cops. Oh, hold on now. We can't. I'm on 21. You go on IG? I'm live. I'm live on YouTube right now. Hold on. You want to go on IG? Where you going? Yeah, I'm about to start IG live. Yeah, I'm gonna start an IG live. I had him there, but you can stay on the phone with me on the stream until. Alright, so what? I ain't gonna lie to you. So this is what I thought was very interesting. Because what people don't realize, there's multiple parties associated with this. When Doug's locked up and Doug is saying, I can't believe Baby, who signed to P, I can't believe he's fucking with P. P's a rat. Baby signed to QC. You feel like it's divide and conquer he's doing. That's divide and conquer. We're gonna transfer traffic real quick. Click the link at the top. We're gonna open it back up in the next room now. Click the link at the top. Get over there to Dangerous Minds.
Thank y'all for joining. But yeah, this room will be being boomed. Click the link. Click the link. Let's go ahead and end this room. Join the 100 side. We all we got. No half stepping. We're back 100 in Dangerous Minds. Let's go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pathetic and it's sad. And just making a room and using somebody else's name as content, it just shows the lack of intellect, imagination, and creativity that you truly have. If you've got nothing else, then you do shit like that. But come on now, there's something else out there.
And I love a good troll. I love a good provocateur. You know, even the ones that don't like me, I can give them their flowers where their flowers are due. But there's a big difference between trolling and just harass women. There's just a big difference. Intimidate or harass anybody, but, you know, women who are trying to just stay the fuck out of it in particular.
I like they said that you like trolls. If you read my bio, I call myself a proud libtard.
Yes, you do, Necro. Yes, you do. Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. Just put your head right here. Aw. I love you, Necro.
Thank you. I think I'll give you a kiss muffin.
So physical views or social media views? Which one? Which one we take? What we take?
Well, you're not listening, so yeah, because I just okay. There's a basketball. Follow this basketball. Okay, and that will lead you to what the hell where we're at right now. We already went past that. We're here. Come on.
That's also why you gotta be careful who you communicate with too, because a counselor taught me, actually an HR professional taught me something about soft skills. The one thing about abuse is that it's also based on perception. You can abuse someone unintentionally, especially with your words, right? You can say something that triggers someone without even knowing it. So if you realize that you're triggering someone and they tell you you're triggering them, rather than trying to change their mind or make them agree with you, it's probably best you not even communicate with them, because you're probably going to trigger them more. And it's going to be an even bigger problem because people will think like that. Yeah, but you shouldn't judge just because it's physical. Because someone can be socially attractive to you. It doesn't mean they're on social media bullying. So I don't think you should judge someone. I think you should just listen to the individual, take your part. If you accept it, you accept it. If you can take it, you take it.
Are you a woman, AM?
I'm a transsexual.
Yeah. So until you become a woman and you've been harassed like the women on this stage, I advise that you just keep your suggestions to yourself for
So again, we need it because they're on the chain across the channel and then they're lesbians. Come on, man. If that was my dog, I would have told her, don't be a lesbian, just be strong.
This guy's been trolling all morning. Anybody gonna do
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to date her now right now, and she would like you to know that it doesn't matter how she chooses to love as long as she loves. Now, don't start Not too much about the lesbian dog, right? It's not fair, man. It's not fair, man. And also, if you have something to say that's going to move the conversation along in a way that's going to enlighten the group or lift the group or in any way do anything other than entertain your own personal self, by all means say it. But if you know you're going to say something that's going to fall flat and everyone's going to kind of go quiet and you're going to kind of feel stupid after saying it, man, just don't say it. It's cool. We got you, man. Just, you don't have to share everything.
And if I may gently request, please, can we leave Jadakiss out of it also?
Oh my God, is Jadakiss on the dog?
Okay, pressure cooker vented. Yeah, moving right along. Next, what real problem can we solve now?
I am 46 years old and I am breaking out, and it is pissing me off so bad because I thought I would get to an age where acne and teenage problems were no longer an issue. What the hell? What the hell? I don't remember adults having pimples and stuff when I was in, like, when I was growing up. I don't remember that. Maybe they did. I didn't notice it because it wasn't relevant to me. But I just remember adults having, like, I don't know, just different.
Have you been introducing new things into your diet?
Yes, I have recently. Yes.
I used to get, I had like pimples up until until I was 23. Now, dude, it's like pretty much completely.
That's what I'm saying. But wait until you get to where your hormones are changing again when you get to be my age. And it's like all over again. It's like teenagers all the fuck over again. I don't know why. And you said, oh, that's about food.
Yeah, I would look at those new things that you've introduced into your diet, and I'd maybe like go a week off, see if things clear up, and a week on, and just notice.
Actually, to piggyback on his point, I was gonna say, if the new things are healthier things, like if you're eating better.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, then I would not stop doing what you're doing, because there's highly likely the probability that the healthy foods are helping your pores eliminate and excrete crap that they didn't have, that they weren't removing like efficiently like they should have been before. So just be patient with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, a worldwide problem I would like to solve would be the problem of having so many incels, and I think a way we can solve that is by just legalizing prostitution.
If you want to get laid, say you want to get laid, you ain't got to go through all kind of logistics of it. Try to get John over here involved and calling his friends and get Matt involved and have them call his friends. Yeah. And then somebody makes a difference. Where's Marshall at?
It's like these guys who can't get laid, just allow them to somebody to give them a blowjob and then they'll shut.
Well, it is legal in the United States in certain areas.
And only in Nevada.
So if I'm hearing you correctly, you're implying that we need to get these incels in the muff?
That would be correct.
Yeah. try to help them, like.
Only if we're getting paid for letting them in the muff.
Beetlejuice.
It's Nevada near LA and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm paid to help them get laid, so.
Are you saying you're a pimp? Are you Pimp Daddy Necro? What? Let me find out.
No, that's incel pimp daddy.
Oh, look, that's a whole different classification. That costs extra in Vegas.
Yeah, I consider myself more of.
Is Nevada near Columbus, Ohio?
Remember what I said earlier, when you say something that's going to just fall flat, think about it before you say it? Run that through again real quick. Your head, and then come back when it makes sense.
I just figured,
Nevada where the Cowboys are from.
I'm just figured he's just speaking another language and he gets to say something and feel good about it, and then the rest of us kind of ignore him.
That's not violate limited rules of the house.
Yeah, but he's not doing it. It's just in my head. He's speaking a foreign language, so I just ignore it. It's a tactic.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, but see, I'm trying to help here. I'm sprinkling my wisdom of being the person in the room who says the dumb thing and everybody goes, the fuck is Hillary talking about? As usual.
No,
It makes sense. So I'm trying to
It
help.
had a lot of things. And I haven't had coffee yet. So it's 2
What the hell? It's 1 o'clock. No, it's 2 o'clock for you. Why have you not had coffee yet? What is wrong? Did it break? Do you need coffee?
I just
Call it grief right now.
I think I'm fighting something. So I overslept. And then I come in here and I'm like, oh shit, does serendipity need me to fight somebody? No? Okay. All right. I'm good then. And I'm just enjoying the rest of it.
I've had 2 cups of matcha since I've been up, and I feel delightful.
Matcha's the best.
Wow. I had whatever drink. Fanta, pineapple Fanta, and insulin. That's all I've had to eat today.
Pineapple?
Yeah, insulin.
I didn't know you eat insulin.
You don't, but that's all I've had in my system, I should say. My shot of insulin and some pineapple Fanta.
Do you have some hot dogs?
No, I would never carry hot dogs.
Do you have vegetarian hot dogs?
Nope.
What is something you can quickly heat up and put into your belly?
Chicken. I have roasted chicken, which has been like my diet for the last like month. It's been nothing but tuna fish or chicken. That's about it. And vegetables.
Okay, we'll go get the chicken and put it in the microwave. I love you.
I love you too, Komami.
Okay. Because pineapple Fanta is amazing.
Yeah, really.
But Fanta is feeling very lonely. And she needs a companion of the turkey.
Okay, that made sense to me. Therefore, I will.
Do you think Jadakiss is lonely?
What did I tell you about the Jadakiss? What did you say? What did you say?
Did he mention Jadakiss again, Lord, today?
He did. I heard him with my own
Now,
ears.
I cannot collaborate, nor can I don't recall the situation exactly, but just saying.
Hey, Will's on the stage. Hey, Sean.
Come on, Will, put my co-part on this.
Hey, I
You know, Will is the one who's actually pulling all the thing.
Where did Sir Tainty go? I wasn't able to hit his face.
Sean!
You're talking about Tiger?
Sean is here.
Hey,
Tiger's really tanky, I know, on this app. I'm surprised he's still on this app.
Shiny Sean.
You know, you were talking about what you could heat up real quick, and you know, I was just thinking of a new product we should develop for the muff.
What?
A box of hot muffs. You could take one out and eat it. Is it Hot Pockets? Hot muffs.
I'm sorry. Can it have a M inside?
I mean,
Period.
yes, it could have filling inside. I mean, you could choose whatever flavor you want. Oh yeah. You could have some meat inside the muff. You know, heat it up.
These are the empanada. These are American. Roger would have appreciated that joke.
I know you have to remember that one.
You would have appreciated the meat in the mouth. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Spicy meat. I mean, whatever kind you.
We need to make one with a little Vienna sausage in it. Because those are like.
Vienna sausages.
You would have the ones with the summer sausage in it. Where's Hakeem? And there he is. Hakeem. Big summer sausage. And then we could have one with one of those little serving sausages. The little cocktail weenies. Yeah. And you could fill it with the barbecue with whatever other kind of sauce you wanted to. But those would be your 2 options. You're in the mug. You're either one of this camp or one of that camp. There's really no in between. And if your mouth is full of one, you're not going to be talking about the other.
You mentioned Kima. I don't think Kima eats sausage since he's a Muslim.
Oh, he doesn't eat sausage. He just loves to distribute it. Hey, Kima, come get your fingerprints off, man. I'm poking you with a stick. Poke.
I mean, I don't blame Kima. I mean, swine is disgusting.
I'm gonna touch your butt.
Don't touch his butt. He's being nice and not instigating anything. Leave him alone.
Serendipity said I get to. She said all them
Absolutely.
They gotta come in.
Well, you have
Hillary.
No, Hillary, they like it.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
plenty things have gone my asshole.
You can look at it, Hillary.
Yeah, it's just like when Roger calls me a fag, I'm like, who's quit adding the stereotype that I just let him sit at home all day and repeatedly shove bananas up my ass. That was one time.
Right? And he won't let that shit go, man. Meanwhile, he does it how many times a day? I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I think it's interesting though. It's like when he told me like what I said I can make your girl Monica, Roger.
Hold on, wait, Am, Negro was talking, Am, chill for a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that when Roger called me a faggot, I said, okay, I may have to steal your girl Monica, right, Roger?
Don't learn from them. Don't ever listen to them. Don't even listen to them. Sometimes pay the mind. Drop some change. Have a little drink. Do what you need to do, but don't learn from them, please.
Anybody else that's coming from the muff?
Wait, what do you say is coming out of the muff?
If you're gonna say something, please say it out of the mouth because it sounds like you're very muffled and you're becoming a.
Yeah.
Hey, Kristen, I'm going to tell you, Kristen, so Buddy died the other day.
And just chill for a minute, and go ahead.
Sorry, so Buddy, my dog of 15 years, died a couple days ago, so I just want to tell you that.
He knows how much he was loved.
Oh, I know he did. We held him, like, literally to the last second, like, you know, we didn't leave him alone for a minute.
Babies.
Kristen and I have been co-parents to each other's fur babies, and whatnot. If I die, Kristen gets my fur babies.
I know, I want to put furry Kristen in my will. If something happens, consider you would take my cats, please. Back to you.
You really faking this American accent?
Yes, actually, I'm an entire accent. All of it's fake. I just wanted to come in here. I thought that I could get away with it, but I can't because you figured me out. Now I feel stupid.
So,
Pretty quiet the
Hillary,
rest of the time, yeah.
Hillary, I didn't know you said you'd fur babies. I didn't know you were into guys who were furries.
Well, then you should have looked between the lines, you dumb bastard.
Well, I mean, it's just me. I can understand why you would set me down, because I mean, I was kind of fascinated with furry fandom ever since Super Mario Brothers 3. I played that game. Just like, I just want to get inside the Tanuki.
Why, yes, the foxes be foxy. It's true.
Yes. Turn to stone. Get hard.
Hey, Luca.
Well, that you just going to make it weird.
Hey, Luca. When you talk, it sounds like that you've got a lot of potatoes in your mouth. You must speak clearly and have the microphone nearby. What's in your mouth? It's hard to hear you. It sounds like that you got your face stuck in a muff. Accordingly, I didn't know. How is it? Does it taste good?
It's like, I can't say to the top of
Oh, good. Alan's here.
Anybody else wants to come up, you're very welcome.
Yeah, I'm sending some invites now to any of the peeps that may or may not want to join.
If you can't, that's okay too. We still love you. I'm not talking to you until you get your fucking microphone fixed.
Alright, can you hear me now? Hello, we can take you.
What kind of microphone are you using? What kind of English microphone is...
I don't know, it's like talking from a tunnel or something. It's like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, hey, can we understand him? No, of course not. Why? This is way down in front on his phone at the other end. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This isn't going to help anybody at all. Okay? Not at all.
It's a 1980 CV system clipped to his beard.
It sounds like something that Queen Elizabeth bought back in the 1900s.
Like a corgi. Yeah, I get that.
It sounds like you're bullying.
Yeah, I think I saw that on a YouTube video. That's really good. It's about stuff. Yeah, what I like about high school.
The best thing to do with your children and go into a natural movie about the swamp in DC.
Someone do, you know what I want to hear? I'd love to hear RFK Jr. debate Gavin Newsom. Is it close to
Fuck Bill here. Fuck Bill. Fuck Bill. Fuck Bill says no. Whatever you just said, no.
Gavin Newsom suppressed.
Fuck Bill doesn't like Gavin Newsom.
RFK Jr. I can't stand Newsom. I think he's fucking arrogant. Sorry, I think yeah, Gavin Newsom's
like a serial killer in that movie? I can't think of the movie right now.
Every movie.
who's the Marshall?
I never did.
Not Bill Marshall. No, Gavin Newsom. What is it about the one? He's the Wall Street guy who kills people. I think it's played by, oh gosh, I don't know. He writes the name.
I've heard said American Psycho.
Yes, American Psycho. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Yes, he does. Yeah, totally American Psycho, that is.
I can't speak loudly. Watch The Dead Zone with Christopher Walken and Martin Sheen. Newsom said recently that he had a dream that he was going to leave the United States. If you watch that movie, Martin Sheen is like this guy that's psychotic, and Christopher Walken can see the future. The Dead Zone. Yeah. Gavin Newsom is the character's name is Greg Simpson. And Greg, he sees into his future and sees that Stinson is going to order a nuclear attack that will destroy the world. So Christopher Walken has to figure out how to stop the future. That's yeah, but I mean, is exactly that. Exactly that character. So, yeah, Americans. The fact that Denzel deals with a politician who believes in best solutions grander, yeah, Denzel is it. I gotta go back on mute.
Thank you, Alan.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Mississippi Burning, John Q.
Very good. It's got Mark Wahlberg and Denzel Washington.
He's in Mississippi Burning. And Gene Hackman, right? And you know, I watched the new Superman, and I have to say, I did not like it. Nothing beats the Christopher and Gene Hackman combination. Not to mention, you can't forget about Richard Pryor.
Yes. Yes, everyone. Yes. And he made that movie good. I loved him and Gene Hackman. Not Gene Hackman, but him and, Gene, Waller. Love these two.
And I don't want to move from audience, but please, just let's
The muff has a UTI.
Smokehouse is my favorite freaking place for all time. Burbank. Oh yeah. Smokehouse, that garlic bread, it's so fucking it's near Paramount Studios. It's like literally like across the street almost. I'm not to put my age out there again, but I am 38 tomorrow, and I have to say this, I saw the cast of Friends there, and it was so freaking cool.
Happy birthday. Come over to China tomorrow and we'll celebrate. We'll do a on-camera birthday party for you.
Happy birthday. That's
Thank you guys. If I can, I will. We got a party set. My girlfriend decided to invite a bunch of people over, so I'm going to probably be
Nice of her. She's finding friends. That's good. That's the job of a good girlfriend. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on a minute. My patience is real small today. Mr. Kitover, would you like to discuss the muff's UTI problem? No.
But but I appreciate you, Ann, for flashing your mic before you spoke. You're learning, and I appreciate that.
I just wondered if you voiced his concerns about the UTI problem in the muff. I mean, he seems to have a lot to say about the muff today.
Yeah, she got guys in the hallway.
Yeah, I'd be happy
Being
to.
one of the few people or few houses that, allow Mr. Kitover to come in and elevate them with his poetry and his campaigning. I would think that, he'd have nothing but gratitude to the hosts of this space. So I want to know more about the UTI problem.
Sometimes a muff needs to get douged, and not every muff is made the same. Some muffs are less resilient than other muffs, and all I'm saying is good poetry really opens up the muff.
I agree. That's why you've been permitted to elevate these rooms on many occasions with your poetry.
That was the best impression I've ever heard.
I've always advocated for John and his poetry. I've probably been one of the few people who's like, you know what? Give that man the mic. Let him do him. But he's taking shots in the hallway, opening up rooms under the Mojo Positive Vibes experience. But opening up rooms with shady ass titles aimed at the ladies of the month. So it's an oxymoron, ain't it? How Mojo Positive Vibes for taking shots at the moderators. And now you want space to say a poem, which is probably going to be insulting.
You think the poem is going to be insulting?
Right? So I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm a fan anymore, actually, of John. And I've been trying to be cool. But now I'm so tired of men harassing me and just being weird to me on this app. And now here you are being another weirdo for no reason. Like,
Well, I hate to tell you this.
No shots at deny, because
I'm not taking shots.
I'm tired of pulling arrows out. So don't do it, because then you killed Hillary. And you don't want to do that, because Hillary loves you. So.
Oh, I know you love me. Listen, I'm going to continue recording Clubhouse. No one can stop me. It's my right. And all I'm saying is if you want...
Nobody said anything about you recording.
Oh, I get it.
We
But...
don't give a fuck.
Oh, you don't care? Okay, well then great. I'm just saying, if you want to stir the pot and make a chili stew, I got some crackers for you.
We are not.
I got some crackers for
We're
you.
talking about the fact that you know as well as we do that we are one of the few spaces that actually welcomes you up on stage. Quite frankly, I have rather enjoyed your presence in these rooms, so I don't understand why you're being obnoxious with the pot shots.
Listen, you're taking pot shots at me. All I want to do is read poetry. If you don't want to hear my poetry for 60 seconds, well, I'll give you back your precious time because I've listened to you for 100 hours this week, and I got to tell you, you do not value time. To you, it's not precious. 100 hours on this app. Okay, Slippers, go ahead and emit your insults because they stick right at you. And you too, Marshall Rankin-Stankin.
You don't know anything about what I do with my time, John.
I don't know what you do with your time. I sit here and record the room 7 days this week, and you and Mike Moon must have said a million words about nothing.
Candidates don't say that cliche when they lose.
Oh, now I'm running for office. You and Slipper seem to think I'm running a fake campaign over here.
You will not say such things because number one, they're unhelpful. Number two, you alienate yourself from a group of people who like you and may want to help you. And
Oh, really? Thanks for all the help, Marshall Stankin' Rankin. Listen, thank you very little, Marshall, for nothing. You've contributed nothing to this campaign other than criticism. So thank you very little, sir. You're no gentleman, and you're a waste of time.
The shit that just came out of your mouth could sink a campaign.
Marshall, you can't sink this campaign. We're marching on to Rockford, to Peoria, to Bloomington Normal. We're going to be on TV this Friday. You guys should be excited about the campaign. All you do is criticize it.
Congratulations on that Friday, John. Let us know how we continue, and I support you.
How's this for criticism? Why will you not demand Trump release the Epstein files?
I told you, when you gave me the $5, I put it on my to-do list. It's a top priority. I'm going to ask President Trump personally. Oh, sorry, Hakeem is here. Ask personally if I ever get the chance to meet him. Because Darren LaHood is best buddies with him.
But I want to hear the poem. Can we hear the poetry?
Oh, now you want to hear the poetry. Okay.
I want to hear no. I'm too annoyed right now.
I'm just a man in the muff. If a man in the muff makes you annoying, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You're responsible for your own emotional, responses to people on this app.
Correct. I am absolutely responsible.
Limited amount of patience that men show every day and is reasonable. You've been very, very patient. You've been awesome. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Yeah, I think the mouth has been pushed to the limit, maybe. I think that might be. Sorry, Tom.
No, wait,
Go ahead, Marshall.
wait, who said that? We've been pushed to the limit? Who was that?
I said that the mouth has been pushed to the limit.
No, some degree is circumstance.
The only thing I was going to say
It's kind of the last that you live, so it's cool.
Marshall?
I've worked for candidates for 10 years. The candidates that say dumb shit and hop off at the mouth. For example, is going to Tim Wilkins in my town. He likes to get on his soapbox and preach and talk to everybody in a condescending and rude way, and so he loses his elections.
Right, and Marshall, I appreciate your criticism, but I've already told John that he was being monitored today. And his response to that was that he is slandered and talked about on stage and not allowed to respond. So we're not going to do that because I made Mr. Kitover a promise that we're not going to talk about his campaigning techniques. But I'm also not going to have him on the stage being flippant and patronizing and insulting right now.
Totally fair.
Yeah. John, you tend to feel that in my John.
Well, I would like to say one more thing. Well, let's say that the muff has been very flexible, and the elasticity of the flexibility of the muff is at its limits, and it needs a rest. The flexibility needs to restore itself. The muff it's very important that the muff maintains flexibility. Yes.
Hey, KP. Hey, Moose.
Hey, Sarah. How you all doing?
Hey, Pete.
What's up?
What's up?
Happy Saturday.
Hey, how you guys doing?
I was curious if you had, when John was up here, if you ever asked him, either today or any other time, why he created another house with the same name. And I mean, albeit I think I've always seen him in the rooms that he's tried to create. I think one of them was Brad and
What's that Irish guy? There's another one with Brad against KK, which never came to anything. It's just bizarre. Like, this is what a man who's running for office is doing with his time.
I haven't, simply because Miss Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
There you go.
We did actually add to the house description in this house on the house description page, the often imitated yet never duplicated, the original trademark muff.
Wow. Talking about poetry.
That's a mouthful, but I guess you gotta have a mouthful. You gotta have a mouthful if you're in the muff.
You do. Otherwise, it's just not enjoyable.
Did I tell you my microphone? It's low.
No, KP, good morning. Or afternoon, rather, sorry. I spend so much time on Clubhouse, it's all a blur.
He lived in Nevada.
Alright.
Yet I've managed to get 3 rooms painted today, y'all.
That's awesome.
Nice. That's great. That's awesome. What colors?
Let me see, it is Studio Clay. And I have some smokestack too, but I haven't started with that color yet.
Nice. You have to share some PTRs when it's going to show up.
Writing. Brother John, stop writing. Don't write, John. Don't write.
You know, I was gonna re-stain my deck, and I had some time off. Damn near every day it rained. I was pissed.
Let me guess, you want to go to Ohio.
No, Midwest, Michigan.
Slippers, I didn't see you come up on stage. And Dr. J.
Hello. All right, that's Nevada. Where do you look about? Chicago, Monopolis.
Say it once again.
He asked what you thought about Chicago monopolies.
Chicago Monopolies.
I don't know what the obsession with Chicago is.
It's okay. Hello, John, stop writing. Stop writing. I beg you. I beg you.
Marshall, what are you doing this weekend for the holiday? Anything fun?
I am going out to my ranch to take some pictures of Lego sets to sell. So while I'm there, I'll see how many animals I can see.
I love it when you go to the ranch.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Getting up in the morning and going out is very peaceful and quiet.
My family's having the big debate on what to put on the smoker tomorrow for our family dinner. I'm looking for suggestions. Is anybody doing anything amazing? Blueberries!
I have to work.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything fancy. So I don't know, but if I had a smoker, I don't know. I really like chicken wings, so I don't think I'd do anything fancy. I'd probably just get creative with smoked chicken.
That sounds perfect to me. I love that. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
get
live in
me a
a-
big piece of
yeah.
salmon.
Line caught? Line caught, Sam?
Not where I'm at, no. But I can get it relatively fresh from the butcher. But, yeah, I love smoked salmon.
That's serendipity. Always ask if you can get line caught, not farm.
Oh, yeah, I do get
I don't
wild.
mind catching.
Yeah, I do get the wild. Yep. don't do the farm, but yeah, I love smoked anything. I like the meat smoked.
You like black men. Look at you, serendipity.
I forget we're in that.
You know, I tend to put a lot of it takes away. I would say this way: pork butts, so I can make a lot of pulled pork, and then just freeze it, and you can always have pulled sandwiches anytime you want.
Yeah, pulled pork is a good one too.
Yeah, I just stock up on that stuff.
That's good. I'll back you up. I will back you up on that. Awesome.
You know what I mean? Just for a quick meal and lunch for the whole week. You can put it on salads and whatever you want. You know.
Yeah, and when you can't smoke it, it's actually really good in the crock pot with Dr. Pepper.
I'll never try that.
Ooh, what? Ooh, I've never heard of that. That sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, it really is.
But I tell you something else that's dope in the smoker. It's a smoked turkey during Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
It's pretty damn dope.
Yeah, my son always, I roast one and he smokes one. We used to deep fry one, but the deep fried ones are just not nearly as flavorful as the smoked one.
I just haven't used my smoker this year at all. It's been working.
All my boys have something different. Like one of them's got a Blackstone. One of them's got the Traeger smoker. One of them's got the green egg. So when we're planning family gatherings, like we have to decide what we want to eat to decide where we want to go.
You know, they make a Blackstone for inside the house now.
Yeah, I know they do. The Blackstones are nice for a lot of different things too. I like the versatility of the Blackstone myself because I can do everything on the Blackstone.
See, I just never purchased one because it's like I don't have a guest anymore, and it's just a waste of space and waste of money. And it's like you already got a stove with a griddle, so what's the point?
Yeah, a lot of people out here in California, I don't know about you guys, but does anyone have a Traeger? The Traegers are amazing.
Yeah, that's what my son smokes on is the Traeger. He loves it.
Yeah, no, down here in the hood, we've got that 1999 one that you buy from the Old Smoky that you get from Walmart at the end of the season.
Old Smoky.
Laugh if you want. That thing lasts for months. Months, I tell you.
Over the cheese. I lost my 4 meatballs. Okay, I don't remember the rest of the song, but nice.
Now I'm triggered. Why are you guys making fun of us in the poor South? Marshall, help me.
What do you call those things? Like little hibachis? I forget the name of that. The little ones.
Oh yeah, we had a hibachi. It's called a fire pit, and it's basically what you do is you just take a broken old, one of those old ones like the leg breaks off of it or something like that, you know. Then you just break the other legs off of it, put it on the porch. Nobody can tell the difference. Put a bunch of sticks and like rocks around it and shit. Nobody can tell the difference. They'd be like, "What? Where did you get this?" I'm like, "Pure One," but you can't get it because they don't exist anymore. But when they did, boom, I was spinning good, people. Yeah, I can show you how to live hood rich all day long.
My poor meatball fell on the floor. There was no meatballs, and there is no more. There you go.
Thank you. My life is complete. I feel so much better.
I know, right? I'm trying to remember this shit from childhood.
Right? There's some good ones. Man, what happened to the jingles? We used to have some great jingles. Like, even like commercials used to have their own. Now they're just stealing a bunch of 80s music. And now it just makes me hate them more. Like, oh man, like those epic commercials. Can we just stop that?
I just want to say one thing, and I like everyone on mic can respond. DuckTales.
Woo!
jump ropes, and wood duck.
And Hillary, I can guarantee you, I know Sean would know, without even thinking about it. The smell of that rubber ball you get smacked in the face with it.
How about handball? Hey, who plays handball anymore, right? Hey, you're definitely a Gen Xer if you play handball.
You can handle your balls all you want. So, Kristen, which one do you remember? Of the, like, I don't remember, Cinderella kissed a fella, with Cinderella dressed in yellow, went upstairs and kissed a fella.
Wait a
God,
minute.
dude, I don't remember any of them. I just know them all.
Hold on, I'm talking. Went upstairs and kissed a fella. Made a mistake and kissed a snake. How many kisses? Oh, how many
Doctors did it take? Yes, yes!
And then he counts until the person. And then what's the other one?
It was like Miss Susie had her first name.
Is not known to the world to be very educated because what they teach you is a lot about American history, not a lot about Europe, not a lot about Africa, not a lot about Asia. They don't do that, and they might have a point. I don't know. They probably they have a point with it that I don't know about. But when it comes to like, if someone tells me, okay, but this is, and you start like, everyone in this room, he has a degree from or whatever university. If they say like, okay, this guy is from America, we all are going to say, oh, we're going to try to speak a bit slower than, because I don't think you get it. So even if you believe that other people view America that way, that is not how America is viewed. But there are extremes that is extremely, we don't. Yeah, my father did. Yeah, no, but I mean, he's there. He's no, he's not smart. Absolutely. But so does Switzerland, so does Germany.
To myself,
And we'll be talking friends forevermore.
That sounds like a serial killer jingle. Children. All of that was terrifying. Thank you.
But Hillary, this is the God's version. Stay my enemy, come out and fight with me, and bring your, oh shit, and bring your, something free. Climb up my evil tree, slide down my razor, into my dungeon door, and we'll be enemies.
So I gotta ask y'all, were the kids that made these up and then we all repeated it, or did adults come up with this sick ass shit and hand it over to kids and go, hey kid, this is funny, you should definitely go for this?
Quick question. Can anyone chat GPT this to see if we can figure out this? This is actually a real interesting question.
What is the etymology of these?
Well, it was always the older kids teaching the younger kids, because, you know, they see it and they want to.
Where did they get it from?
y'all, I'm dying Kristen talking to us while she's in the shower. Like, I'm just dead.
This is great. I'll be quiet if you want me to.
So funny.
This is the whole thing. This is the whole thing. I swear to God, probably could actually make a killing and money. Like singing in the shower to the good old Gen X tunes that from back in the day. Like I guarantee you probably have like millions of followers. That's a whole thing you could do. Sort of.
Let's do it.
I want it. Let's do it, Kristen. Let's start a podcast.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, you know, you've got the acoustics.
Actually, that's kind of brilliant. We can start a podcast called Shit that no one else remembers from the 90s or something like that along the sides, or remembering the 90s, and then we just literally come up with shit that we all pretty much have forgotten.
No, Hillary, shit in my head in the shower, okay? Like,
Yeah, I don't shit in the shower. I may have peed one or two times, but I told you that in privacy, okay? You
Hey, what did it say?
I
What
don't
did it say?
know. I think they were gonna say that it alluded to some kind of health problem.
Yeah, so I heard back in the past that it was helps with foot fungus. If you pee, it would help like whatever if you have any athlete's foot or something. And then as an adult, now I realize that was probably just some idiot that got caught peeing in the shower trying to make it up real quick, and then everybody repeated it.
You have enough ammonia in your body, you won't get infected. And guess what? You don't have to pay for sewage because you're already paying for sewage in the shower.
I mean, they say you should piss on somebody that gets stung by a jellyfish.
And
so.
that's not true either. Who came up with that?
What? Everybody says
No,
it.
That's
you
not
know
true.
how that you know how that helps.
Everybody
No,
says
that's
to
not
pee on.
true. No.
Oh, by the way, quick little tip for them. I'm sorry, I know it's not about the muff, it's about the other. What is the opposite word of a
Penis.
muff? Is that it? Is it that simple? I thought the opposite of a vagina was a penis, but what would be the opposite of a muff? Well, anyway, I did hear though, for prostate cancer, it's actually more preventative to sit and pee than stand and pee.
That's true.
I don't know why, but
But
I
not
don't know, maybe they're not training it all out. I don't know.
That's kind of, I think, where that little reel that I saw was going, because it talked about the shape of women's bladders when they're standing versus when they're sitting. And that you should pee while sitting, not standing in the shower.
How many
And
of you have
red
a stool?
fruit is good for your prostate.
Red
So
fruit? Yeah.
tomatoes, yes. So tomatoes, that's why black people don't get a whole lot of prostate cancer. We eat too many watermelons.
You did not.
Oh, hell, man.
Killing me.
I eat a lot of watermelon. Hopefully I won't have to worry about prostate
No, you
cancer.
never have to worry about prostate cancer.
When I was a kid, I didn't like watermelon that much because I hated the half of this. My mom would not allow us to spit. Okay, it was a big deal in our little Christian home. Do not spit. It is unladylike. So I did not like watermelon because I didn't like the fact that I couldn't spit the seeds out. My mom hated it. So as an adult now, we don't have those. Where did those seeds go? Like, what happened to the seeds in watermelon?
They're sitting in your appendix.
You saw a GMO. That's what.
You just found the wrong watermelon.
Kima, what did he say? Wait, what did Kima say? I couldn't hear you. What'd you
I
say?
said you found the wrong watermelons.
There you go. Is it better with seeds or without seeds? I mean, is there a
I
difference?
didn't know what the hell they meant.
With seeds.
I take with seeds.
With seeds, they're natural. Without seeds, not natural.
I mean, when it's that deep, beautiful pink color, it does taste way better. I always go for those pieces rather than the light, like honeydew melon looking watermelon.
Well, the sweeter the juice.
Well, here's the thing to remember about that. When you cut open a watermelon, you should pat it with a paper towel. If the paper towel it gets wet, but it stays relatively clear, that's a natural watermelon. But they're dyeing watermelons to make them really, really bright. And if the paper towel gets really red, you know your watermelon's been dyed.
Girl, I did not know that. That's good to know.
Yeah. That's why I said there's a lot of GMOs out here. Better watch that.
Yeah, it's a real thing. They tell you to do the paper towel test every time you cut one open.
But a GMO's really that bad for us. I mean, look, we're living longer.
Well, think about this, Hillary. When last time you had a banana that has seeds in it?
Oh, they had seeds in it? No, I haven't. And they used to have the little black seeds because they would be the first thing we got.
Right.
Did you even know if your banana was about to go bad or not? Oh my God, my orchids don't have any seeds either. What the fuck are all the seeds, people? You know what it is? I know what it is. Okay, look. Bill Gates bought all that farmland. He understands that, agriculture right now, that's where the money's going to be here soon. Why don't we have seeds anymore? We can't plant nothing no more. Our ground is like clay. It's all like, it's crap. We can't plant anything in the soil anymore. Now, Marshall, can I come stay with you?
Now you're thinking.
Marshall's getting a lot of all of us.
Control the food.
And there's no seeds, so we can't even go plant our own shit. Marshall, I'm coming over. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Make a cute little cabins and everything will be a cute little town.
Piston, would you sing one more song for us? Do you know the Oscar Mayer Wiener song? Could you please do it?
I don't think I know that one.
My baloney has the first name, it's O-S-C-A-R.
The baloney
Baloney has the second name, it's M-A-Y-E-R.
I want to eat every day, and if you ask me why, I'll say.
And if
I had a friend in high school who drove the Wienermobile.
That's friend. That would have been freaking awesome to just get high and roll around in.
is
I
that
was very much a pothead in high school, like very like classic white girl pothead.
Hey son, you remember the Toys R Us thing?
Oh, shoot, hold on. I have to think about it now.
Toys R Us kid, there's million Toys R
I
Us.
don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us.
Turn into video games, there's some.
Yes.
It's the biggest toy store there is. I don't want to grow up, cause if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us. Wouldn't be a Toys R Us. Couldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
more games, more toys, oh, Mom!
Man, we're getting old.
Like I said, I gotta bring the jingles back. Gotta bring the jingles back to the commercials. It's actually the smartest thing that anyone can do. I don't know why the advertisers aren't doing it.
Does anyone remember the McDonald's one? Like that,
McDonald's?
Big Mac, I don't remember it, but.
Big Mac, Filet,
Oh,
Crown French.
Yes, that's it.
Steaks, Sundays, and apple.
It was a lot longer than that. I used to know
There
it.
was two all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
and you remember when you bought the meal back then, they gave you a little flimsy record that you can go home and they had the whole song on the whole jingle.
No, I don't remember that. Now I'm gonna go to eBay. Thanks a lot. Now I gotta think about it.
Now I'll give love to
Our
Popeyes.
childhood, my son's
Popeyes commercial.
few months.
I'll give love to Popeyes because they've decided, because you know how everything's very short form now. It's like songs are like 2 minutes, 3 minutes long when they used to be a lot longer. So with Popeyes, you know, they got that. Love that chicken at Popeyes. You know, I mean, that was a quick one, but I remember that one, right? I'll give credit to that one.
And when we were younger, Popeyes wasn't this Popeyes. It was actually, they branded with Popeye.
Popeye the spinach eating Popeye?
Yes.
No way.
It was Popeye's chicken. Yeah.
We didn't even have one in California at that point in time. Now we do, but yeah, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Don't get too damn old.
No, we're getting seasoned. I'm fucking seasoned.
Does anyone remember Mr. Cook's?
No.
It was like it was just like Burger King. It's like everywhere you saw Burger King on the corner there was a Mr. Cook's. They would have had a business in the late '80s, but
What state are you in?
He's the guy. He's the fucking guy. He's the guy.
he is the guy. You're right. He is the guy. That guy, Mr. Cook,
What state are you
Captain
in?
Kirk, Captain Cook, Captain Cook, not Mr. Cook's. Captain Cook's. My bad. I grew up in Louisiana. I'm in Texas now, but I grew up in Louisiana.
Okay. Yeah, it might have been a regional thing. Like, we don't have, like, a Waffle House. There's none here.
And you think it was the B?
And we have 485 waffles in our state. There's one on almost every street corner.
And you know what? We
It's
don't
like,
have
once I leave the state,
we
that's
don't have an
the first time I
Albertsons
go.
and we don't have a Publix.
HP, where are you located?
Michigan.
What? Michigan? You're okay. Thank you.
But you have HEB and we don't have HEB, Hillary.
Do you know I just learned what HEB stands for? My whole since I've been to Texas, I thought it stood for here everything's better. That's what it stands for.
Howard Edward Butt.
Yes, thank you. I just learned that. Why didn't you tell me that like years ago? Because I felt dumb saying here everything's better.
Like, I don't think we have a Publix here.
We don't have Publix in my state at all, I don't think.
No, I don't think you do. I love Publix.
No, if you want to be like me, it's up to you.
No.
I'm just saying.
Anne's down there having a conversation with himself, y'all. It's kind of
I have
crazy.
no idea.
KP, did you grow up? There's a kids show that was only in the north, in the public station. The show was called The Polka Dot Door. It was kind of like Mr. Rogers.
Never heard of it.
No.
Never heard of it.
Well, because I would visit my family in Wisconsin, and they would show there, but I never saw it in Georgia. I was raised in Georgia.
That might have been on their public,
Yeah,
contact?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's the electric company. Anyone else? Before I'm the only person in my family or anyone who remembers that this even existed.
I can do anything.
Take a look. Take a look. Rainbow.
Kristen, are you in the shower?
Yeah.
You talking to us while you washing? You talking to us while you washing your ass? Like, what's going on?
You know what? I like the long shower. Hell yeah. I
You
feel the shower.
have long curly hair, okay? And if you haven't ever had to deal with it before, I don't want yours. I'll let you.
Washing the muff and the muff.
Anyways, yeah, I said it.
There you go. I am dead. Christian, make sure you wash those white girl legs, would you?
And you know what?
Yeah, we make it wash up it.
Started that rumor, but I'm pretty sure it's 9. But I don't know.
I knew I was serendipity was going to say that.
I said.
That's a joke from what, season 1?
And you're gonna make me get the duct tape, okay? And I really want to say this to the ducks, all right? Because they don't have enough tape in their life.
Alright, just
So-
don't forget Luca. Just don't forget Luca.
Nobody? No.
Okay, I won't. But please don't make me waste duct tape, all right?
I really don't have something important to say, but I'll say it.
What are you gonna do with duct tape in the muff?
You don't know too well, do you?
Well, you can, rip off the hair.
No, dude, I can make you a prom dress with a thong and bra included out of duct tape without any of it hurting your skin. I used to make the duct tape wallets for all of my friends. I can make full outfits out of duct tape that look good, that you could wear.
Hold on. So here's the funny thing, is that you got a bunch of guys who are going all nasty, which is okay, because good for you and your imagination. But you don't know, you're talking to one of the most creative people, not just in Clubhouse, but on this earth. And you ask her what she's gonna do with duct tape. That's great. I love it.
It fixes everything.
It's like the force. It's got a dark side, a light side, and it holds the world together.
Wait, Hillary, are you telling me that you can make a duct tape sock?
Absolutely, with ease.
Nice.
Dude, no, my whole Sunday show that we do, Duckfish, is all about urban survivalism. If you were to be faced with, I don't know, zombie apocalypse or anything like that. So there's literally, you can drop me in anywhere near a major city. It doesn't even have to be in the major city, or drop me downtown. I don't give a shit. Anywhere with zero connections, $0, zero anything except the clothes on my back, and my ass will survive, thrive, and come back swinging. Like I don't
Okay,
care
y'all,
about the situation.
forgive me, but I can see it now. Hillary and her significant other getting ready to do the deed. I don't have a condom. That's okay, I got duct tape.
That doesn't work. Don't be silly. That's why you reuse the plastic gloves. Duh. By the way, would you like to meet my 12 children?
Is that how Squishy came about?
I'm gonna sign you. Can I sign you up for Naked and Afraid? You got it, because someone did bring duct tape. They're pretty good with duct tape.
Wait, Duck Fish, wasn't that like a biography on Rosie O'Donnell?
Hillary, you a survivalist?
Yes, but not really. Not like as far as like preppers and all that shit. But I've lived through Hurricane Katrina, lived through Hurricane Harvey. I've had to go through some hard ass shit with as far as like the environmental stuff goes, where I've had to survive and I didn't know what to do initially. So I made it my mission to not be as a parent, not ever be in a situation where I can't take care of my kids, can't make sure we've got food and supplies and everything we need. So for straight up just survival instincts alone, yes, I had to become someone who knows what to do in this situation.
Mason Hillary says she's black.
Look, I'm tired of saying that on here, okay? Every 5 minutes. Every time I'm late for something, it's y'all know Hillary's on black time. You know that's what it is.
She's the blackest waif of the Clubhouse.
It's true, it's true. I don't even own favorites. Or vodka. Or wine in a box.
giving up all my favorites.
Or boat shoes, as far as that goes.
Guilty. I'm wearing boat shoes right now.
See?
I
I
love
love Adam
shoes.
so much. He's my emotional support human.
Yay, boat shoes!
Looking through the deli, trying to find my potato salad with extra raisin.
Oh no, not the raisins in the potato salad.
You missed the joke. That's why I said I don't have raisins or vodka or wine in a box. I am not. I don't fit in with the others. They won't accept me to the potluck. I guess to go to the cookout. They won't let me in the potluck.
Nobody makes potato salad with raisins. It just don't happen.
What happened to ambrosia? Do you remember that?
Come on up to the hoop.
Ambrosia. Every church Sunday potluck we had, somebody brought that like
Oh, I hate ambrosia.
whipped cream
Me
and
too.
it was canned fruit and whipped cream, and that's all it was.
Yuck.
And Cool Whip.
And marshmallows. It's the
Yes, marshmallows. Yes.
Ugh.
And like nobody in our generation can make that shit.
And the chopped fruit and like the crunchy like pears that are like not ripe enough yet.
Isn't that a great dish, right?
Huh?
Ambrosia's Greek.
Yes, it actually means fruit of the gods.
But we're talking about a specific real time.
We're talking about something old Chinese
Just,
based.
I'm just going to the origin.
Yeah.
But that stuff is nasty.
I think it's like Greek yogurt. I mean, I've actually had the. I mean, I don't like meat.
That's one of the things that disappeared off of our kitchen tables. And look,
I just want to know this woman water bill. It has to be high as hell.
What?
How long you gonna be in that song, baby girl?
I'm telling you, this is my therapy, and I have.
it's a huge bathtub. Like it's huge.
Don't leave me alone.
It's nice. It's the kind of cloth that like big kind.
And I don't have just one washcloth. I have several. Okay? No.
I would be taking a cold shower if I was
I'm
on the East
so
Coast, especially that humidity and heat.
I'm still looking for a husband, so y'all leave me alone. I'm gonna be clean.
Now, make sure she don't drown herself in there.
And my future husband better have water wings.
Hey, Kristen, are your cats waiting at the door of the bathroom for you to finish? Are they like little guardians?
Yeah, my red one is.
Nice. We have one that does that too. I'm taking a shower, the cat just sits there and waits. It's like my little shower guardian.
My gray one loves
Wait,
it.
what are y'all talking about?
Cat's waiting for you after you shower, during your shower, protecting.
Oh, we did shower guardian. I was like, what?
Okay, Sean, I got one for you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's just called counting. We don't
Wait,
do
that's
that.
Yeah, I know. It's like, wait, is that a, yeah, I don't know what that's from. That's from something.
Sesame Street.
Oh, huh.
Is it? Oh, jeez. Okay, what's the deal with Bert and Ernie? Were they actually a gay couple? This is a good question.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, and if you look back and talk to the makers of it, and people, yes, yes.
And it was a great thing at that time, how normal it was, and not a big deal.
Remember Lucky song?
Ah,
Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh my God, this is so important because there's a song from Sesame Street that I remember, and I still sing it when I go fishing with my husband. Nobody knows what this is. Please tell me somebody else heard it. It's Hey Fishy, don't you wanna play? Hey Fishy, such a lovely day. Hey Fishy, da 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 da. And then all the fish jump in the boat with Ernie. I can't find it on YouTube. It doesn't exist anywhere, and then I can find it on the internet. But I swear to God, I didn't make that shit up. Ernie sang that song, and the fish on the boat. Nobody? God damn it!
no, I remember it too.
And Big
Oh
Bird,
my God.
Yeah.
Big Bird was schizophrenic.
Okay, this whole thought that Snuffleupagus doesn't exist is bullshit because I'll tell you what, he was in the movie. Obviously, he's real.
No, nobody saw him but Bird.
I thought Big Bird was this woman. No, seriously, I thought Big
saw
Bird.
him outside of him.
I thought Big Bird was a trans woman, and the character was modeled after B. Arthur from Golden.
That is a great theory.
That's mind blowing. I almost have to like watch it and think about that. And then you had a crackhead living in a garbage can. Yeah, and then you had two girls sleeping together in the same room. They were gay.
So what was the Cookie
I
Monster?
just fucked my childhood up. Oh my god.
Was the Cookie Monster like a total pervert then?
No, you
Like
didn't.
a
Not at all. He
love pervert?
was a
No, I think that was Elmo.
and everybody was accepting, and it was an all-inclusive.
Exactly. That's what the purpose of it was to show the normalities of it.
You know, Elmo never was really on the show. He just had his own segment.
I don't know. Elmo just gave me weird vibes. Like, we should rename him Elmo Epstein.
Why? Did he have an island? Oh my god, is there an Elmo Island? I wanna go.
He was trying to attract little children.
That's his job. He's a children's entertainer. If you're an adult watching Elmo, we got more questions to ask.
But you know, to be honest, what's funny is once you found out who the voice was, a fat black guy,
I'm taking a
that
break.
blew my mind.
I'm taking a break from working. I just need all the women on stage and the audience to just tell me how good looking or not good looking I am. Just 1 to 10.
Okay.
10 being
No, he's definitely working out of the bar.
Jordan,
He's definitely working out of the bar. A coffee shop.
I'm at a
you are
coffee shop.
parent, you are important, the things you have to say matter, and you have all of your hair, and you work out every day. We are so proud of you, okay? So proud. I
want to hear the
I put
words.
the little
I want to hear the words hot.
thing up on the refrigerator right there. Look, see, got a gold star. We're that proud of you. We love you.
Can I hear the words hot or gorgeous or something?
I love the fact that your mind is supple and is able to do a lot of hot things, like think and to consider other people, and also the hottest of all that you do is that you are kind.
Oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you.
I think probably my all-time favorite rant is Dr. Jordan talking about narcissism.
Thank you. I'm very good at narcissism too.
Goes with your big penis. Huge, so big. Americans, big penis.
Man, that's Dr.
You got that straight off self-taught.
Yes, I did. 100%. Oh, he's so scared. You have big penis. I love that Marshall speaks Hillary and Hillary speaks content movie quotes.
Did you ever see that video of the lady where she was in a store? I think it was in Brooklyn. And some dude just nutted on her leg. Yes. Like the whole video was her chasing the dude out of the store. And she was like,
It's like a Family Dollar or something.
yeah. And she was looking at her right leg and she was crying. Like it was really, really, really sad. Like I couldn't imagine being in that situation. But then, I mean, from the outside looking in, it's like, okay, I mean, I don't know. It's very.
Do we think that's assault?
I want to know. Inquiry friends want to know. Do we think that's assault? You put your bodily fluids on me.
Definitely assault. That's a sex crime.
Right?
How do you walk around with a loaded weapon like that? That's what I didn't understand.
Well, I mean, he was probably working behind her like the serial blitzer.
find a corpse.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I've seen this.
No, it's called pedophilia and it's illegal.
It's in New York.
I was in the room earlier when this lady kept trying to push the question. Is it worth to be and that really had then she went further. I'm not asking this question because that's not going to happen. Then she went further to say, what if you never really acted like little kids? I'm like, some dude went crazy, he went berserker. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your brain? I ain't went berserker.
I would have went there because what's in your mind to even ask that question, and then ask the second question, and then combine those two questions together. Something wrong with you.
After that story, we're going to give John 60 seconds to enlighten the stage with a poem. Wait, oh, he left. Wait.
Come on, man, we're trying to get.
Oh, no, I can't invite you up, John. I've already invited you too many times. Sakima, will you invite him up for me?
Keep this monologue. Those are being
All right, John, would you grace us with a 60-second poem, please?
Sure, and thanks for the second biggest donation in the campaign, Hakima. I know you got to kick Monica to the goose. So yeah, Jay Breska is number one, the number one campaign contributor. Okay, this is your 60-second poem of the day. How does a part of the world leave the world? How can wetness leave water? Don't try to put out a fire by throwing on more fire. Don't wash a wound with blood. No matter how fast you run, your shadow more than keeps up. Sometimes it's in front. Only full overhead sun diminishes your shadow. But that shadow has been serving you. What hurts you blesses you. Darkness is your candle. Your boundaries are your quest. I can explain this, but it would break the glass cover on your heart, and there's no fixing that. You must have shadow and light source both. Listen and lay your head under the tree of awe. When from that tree feathers and wings sprout on you, be quieter than a dove. Don't open your mouth even for a coo. When a frog slips into the water, the snake cannot get it. Then the frog climbs back out and croaks, and the snake moves toward him again. Even if the frog learned to hiss, still the snake would hear through the hiss the information he needed, the frog voice underneath. But if the frog could be completely silent, then the snake would go back to sleeping, and the frog could reach the barley. The soul lives there in the silent breath, and that grain of barley is such that when you put it in the ground it grows. Are these enough words, or shall I squeeze more juice from this muff? Who am I, my friends?
Thank you, John. He's definitely gotta have the pirate patch too, for sure. I'm going to really bastardize your name, I'm sure, but Abhaya, welcome to the stage.
Hey, not bad. That's good.
What is it supposed to be?
It's a bias, yeah.
Abhaya, okay.
This is nothing.
Yeah, I made it a lot harder.
What are you guys doing? What, am I supposed to share some?
We're just being ridiculous right
to work a 9 to 5 that is to be rich. So I don't know where they're gonna go with that stuff, but yeah.
We're making it harder. That's exactly the point, and it makes me happy. The harder, the better.
As Christian speaks from the shower. Don't walk and shower.
That's a bad. That girl water bill got me high as hell.
I need to know what hot water heater she has because my hot water heater just does not keep up like that.
Yeah, I shopped carefully. I did.
That's an electric water heater. It's not bad. It's just stuff.
Yeah. It's just it's amazing.
I mean, she's been showering for like the last 45 minutes. Makina, you know us white girls don't like to use washcloths. What?
Make sure you wash your hands.
I already told her that, KB.
Use washcloth. Makes very nice about you.
Me too. I actually have one of those really cute little loofahs with the handles on each side for the back scrubbing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, use those things and can't put it in wash.
I wash mine.
Do you? Okay.
Maybe I have to really ask you
I mean,
a
one
personal
thing,
question.
Okay, JP, go ahead. I may or may not answer.
the one I had,
No, not that kind of personal stuff. Is it true that you guys don't use washcloths?
It is not true. Categorically
What is it about?
confirm. White ladies do use washcloths and we do wash our legs.
seriously,
Yo, I would tell you because I've been around certain females who never use a washcloth.
you're not, okay, seriously, there are men who have had issues with their girlfriend not being clean, okay? And I'm talking about, like, guys that have been with white girls, and they had to have a whole discussion with them. And it was kind of like, this is weird, that you've never heard, and you have to wash yourself with a washcloth. And it was weird for me, too. But there are people who are raised that your hand is so fine, and it's weird for me, sorry. So,
And I've been with ladies that use those loofah balls. How are you washing your face? With the same thing to clean your hands?
use another one, and usually they don't wash their face in the shower, and you usually use another beard lotion and stuff after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not just in the shower.
I use a new washcloth with every shower and I start up and work my way down. And then it goes to the laundry.
I even have my little, those little, exfoliating gloves. I use those for my feet.
Plus, I usually shave my legs almost every day, so.
Yeah, and guess what? We gotta go pull the gizmo out the fucking drain.
I'll have you know, I learned how to use that little, oh shit, what's it called? It's got a cute little name, and you reel it down the drain and you turn a little crank and it brings up all the hair. I do that myself. It is like a snake, but it has a cute little peppy name, like they call it the frog or the turtle or some shit. I don't even know, but it's bright orange and yellow, and you just stick that little wand down there and wind it, and then pull it back up, and all the shit comes out.
Yeah, but that does not work when you're in a relationship. Okay? She gonna tell you, this, back it up. Now you gotta go pull her soapy hair out of the damn drain. You say fucking gizmo that's been smoking crack and them steroids. The most disgusting thing ever.
You're not lying. I mean, the struggle is real. My hair goes down to the middle of my back, and it's super, super thick, and I shed like a bitch. I am not, like, gobs of hair come out every time I take a shower, so you're not even lying.
So let me tell you a funny story. I was staying with my aunt and my cousin, are pretty good distance apart in age, but I ran out of, I was maybe like 6, 7, and I ran out of toilet paper. So not thinking, I ended up using his face
inside joke. I'm like, Dove. I'm like, Dove soap, man. That shit is dope. And then I had one slide, very good set. And then there was, I think one of my worst like realizations actually happened on this app, and it was just talking to a woman regularly. I was like fingernail extensions or whatever the fuck you put on them. And she admitted to me that like very often women who have those like very long fingernails often put shit on their fingernails when they wipe because they can't do anything good. And that grosses me the fuck out. That's why I won't date women with those long fingernails. That's an instant. If I meet you and I can think you're very attractive, if I see that, that's an instant no-no. Because I know talking about kids. Are the women talking about shaving bush again? That's what I'm tired.
Absolutely not.
We could, but we haven't been, Jordan, but thanks for not listening to what we
You're still in that shower.
She's still in the shower. She didn't drown herself.
back of body work.
I mean, for the record, I don't think women, I think they should groom, but I don't think they should shave completely. I mean, if you want to buy
Yeah, I'm not down with that smooth shit now.
Yeah, but I'm throwing that.
I don't want to listen.
I'm hearing that the runway, yes, I'm hearing that the runway strip is what you prefer.
Yeah, I like runways. I like a wide runway though that like can support like a carrier or something like that. Not like a
like a handlebar mustache that turns into a runway. Is that what you're saying?
no,
Go all the way down.
I don't want something for fighter jets like an F-16. I want something kind of broad.
Because I'm living in a battleship, okay? I shit look good.
A C5. No pun intended.
You want a real plane that's not an aircraft carrier.
Well, right. I want something that can handle wide, like wings of like it was wide, rather than like a fighter jet or a prop plane.
Yeah, it's just weird when I see those little antler strips. Like, what?
I would just like to announce to the room that I am keeping my mouth shut.
The design on antler strip is weird.
I literally laughed at somebody because that shit was so tricky. I literally stopped.
Okay, I would just like to draw everybody's attention. There's a link in the chat that JB popped in. Apparently he is doing a room tonight. Do community gatekeepers speak for you? And there's a link if you want to RSVP to attend. FYI.
Yeah, I just wanted to say for a long time that there's times where I used to bathe with the water in the bucket. Take showers, take a bath up there. There's certain times where like the water is turned off like during the day, like there's no hot water during the day or something like that. So,
You're from India?
Yeah, but now I'm in English. But now we get showers. Yeah.
I have to tell you, your English is fucking phenomenal.
I've been here since I was 9, so like I used to be able to switch accents, but nowadays it's hard. It's difficult.
Yeah.
What happens is, when you have it's easier when you're a child, because you blend in with the environment.
Right.
If you have been rocking with us for a long time, you probably just didn't notice it.
I mean, you can still hear the Dell tech support accent, just a slight bit.
We were friends. Like when I invited him up, I looked and I was like, oh, we're already friends. But yeah, no, I think this is the first time I've actually really conversed with him.
Yeah, he doesn't speak a lot. And we can smell the curry on the phone. You're alright. No, I don't know about the curry
celebrity stuff, man. I don't know. That's all like social media. Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to actually speak with you.
I appreciate that. Yeah. The only thing is, I wish the people in India ate not so much at night, but that's how like city life is. Like
They really do. Their dinner is super, super late at night.
and it's super heavy. So it's like, you know, they like usually in the city they come home at 8 or 9, then they have dinner by 10 and they sleep by midnight and they, you know, back to work around 9 in the morning, 9 or 10. So it's like everything's shifted.
And they eat a lot of carbohydrates at night too.
Hey, Serendipity, you would remember as Narutono. You probably friended him when he went by Narutono, because that's what he went by for a very long time.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to him before.
Yeah, I think we've been in rooms before, but I don't think
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's just all good. We've hung out for years.
Yeah, we went to the temple. I ended up singing a little bit over there and fun. And then from there, I'll go home. I've got to study my data science. I got a data science course, but I am becoming lazy in actually studying it because it's all on your own time. So I just gotta, you know, hustle down and study it. So.
And another thing I would say, let's switch back to Serendipity. Because we're the just tell these girls to make sure your shit shaved good.
All over.
Like, get a good razor.
Make sure.
First of all, let me just say this. Nobody is supposed to be taking down their pubic hair, okay? And for one, it is a defense mechanism for
I'm
the body.
not being around no woke pussy, no.
Adam says, for one, let me just tell you. Here's the thing. I will tell you that things just, the better groomed you are down there, things just stay balanced, behave themselves, you know, like, it's just a better life.
Yeah, and Adams, you don't want raindrops falling from the tree, man. I mean, come on.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I personally think a little hair is very natural.
I agree with you. No, I really agree with you, Adams. I like a little landing patch. I like something I can pet, you know, like a little chia pet down there. It's just like nice and very maintained, you know. Hell yeah. No, I love that shit. Hell yeah. It's soft. It's all soft. Like, it's nice. It's kind of, you know, the hand goes down. So that nice little soft slide down below. Okay, I'll leave it. That's it.
I also not only. But it's not when it rains, you don't want all this raindrop just.
Oh, man, it keeps a lubricant going, man.
No, you want it. That's why you want to shake it so the lubricant stays close to the home.
I like it.
You gotta think about our age group now. You know, the women we're dealing with.
It's a flavor saver. It's a flavor saver, man.
They get a little dried up at times now. So you want.
I like it thick enough.
Juice at home.
I like it thick enough that it can be combed, that it's, you know, groomed on the sides, or combed or puffed. You know, have you ever seen like tufted animals, like tufted monkeys, like a cat?
Fucking clinic. You're sitting there trying to save and park this shit. I want a home base. Good and.
I want to be able to slide, like, speaking of in the muff, I don't want it to just be like, I don't like turf. Like, I want more grass. You know what I'm saying? Like, turf is a little too short.
Okay. Yes. Well, just keep it even.
Yeah, it's the sandpaper part. It's crazy. Like, you know, if you're gonna keep
that's it. Then
smooth, you gotta keep it smooth. If it's not smooth, then that just
you slide it the wrong way, but on that sandpaper. Damn, I'm telling you. You got a rug burn
some scrotum sandpaper going on.
Kristen, do you feel like we stepped into the men's locker room?
We definitely like swims. We like to swim as men. And I'm a black guy who can swim. But make sure the river streaks down to the pond next to the tight.
You're looking for a long
You
time.
know, there's been the samosas and when they
Can you? Yeah, I think we should bring it back. You know, it's not, body hair is not bad. I'm wondering when that'll become a thing again. It still seems like it's still more popular. I don't know. Be a good question for the ladies. Is it still the most popular to be fully shaved, or, you know, it's okay to have something there. You know, we should start promoting that. It's okay. Coming from the muff, it's important. It's important stuff in the muff.
So I thought that we'd remove that, I guess, well, let me say something.
Oh, boy.
So I guess in the 60s and 70s, you know, if people watched porn at that time, you could probably see that the shaving was not in style, and these days it is. I don't know, I'm just saying. Like, just observation.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's why I like body hair. I want a woman to have some hair. You know, you shave your armpits. Now, your ladies getting older, and they start shaving your fucking chins. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, shit. Chin whiskers.
Yeah, man.
I was driving and I just saw a stall for aloe plants. I think more people should have stalls on the side of the road. You know, selling stuff.
No, that's a horrible idea.
Why? Actually, it's a good idea.
Have you ever driven down a California freeway?
Like regular, like, you know, roads with residential property.
No, definitely not.
Why?
Because nobody wants a sidewalk bodega in front of their house.
Well, I think, you know,
To a restaurant? Just go to a restaurant. There's some
people to. Just driving is fine. I mean, I think it's a good thing because, you know, whatever you want to say, like the economy's inflation and all this other nonsense that Walmart's taking over. So I think if people do more things for themselves, it'll be better.
You know, KP, you make a very interesting point with that because I've been saying that since the pandemic. Restaurants in Los Angeles should be paying higher taxes. Why? Because a lot of their outdoor seating areas have now taken over the sidewalk.
That's a city thing for the city to figure out, right? What if
Well, they're not taking over the sidewalk. They buy property because they're not paying for the public easement.
That's what I'm saying. And they're also removing ADA compliance for people in wheelchairs. Like, it's really messed up.
Yeah, it's fun. You guys.
Yeah, and that's for the city to figure out. We can tell the city that they should do that. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, like, that's not our direct responsibility.
Yeah, but the pandemic's over. There's no reason why these businesses need to be continuing to operate dining rooms on sidewalks.
That's also a good point.
Well, we have them here, and you only can go so far out to make the public easement. And you have to go by your local code of an easement. So they would stretch it out to the max. Okay, I just saw a black Tesla Model Y, and I'm gonna lie, that thing looks pretty damn sick. Just saying. Now the new design's pretty fire. Random fact.
Any moderators on stage, just so you're aware, we've been instructed by Mojo that Pepe, Brad, KK, and Rich are to be removed from the room if they come in.
I don't know who Rich is.
I'll definitely let you know when Rich come in the room. My pleasure kicking him out.
Yeah, not even any goo lingering, just remove them.
Hey, Serendipity, which state do you live in? Is that Northeast or like Midwest?
No, it's actually not. I'm actually in Atlanta.
Are you? Okay, that's cool.
I was
Yeah,
born in the Midwest, but I was raised down here. Yeah, but my parents are Midwest.
Man, can't you tell she got a son, big buddy?
Yeah, because I used to live in Pennsylvania, so I know like the Pennsylvania Dutch, German / ancestry. You know, I understand like how they kind of talk about the things
Right.
to a degree. I can identify it. So it's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of German.
Yeah, that's cool. I love living in Pennsylvania. I was in near Allentown, Pennsylvania, and it was a nice place there. I'm thinking about maybe moving back, but there's just so much like I don't know, like we're not both bad Holman predictions. You know that whether the Civil War or shortage of food, blah blah blah. So I don't know.
Would you believe I've never been to Pennsylvania then?
Yeah, because you said Midwest, right?
Yeah.
Michigan or Ohio?
My mom was Michigan, my dad was Indiana.
Oh, okay, cool.
What part of Michigan?
It was not on top of Detroit, KP. It was like a little bit further out, but Detroit was like close enough to make a day trip.
Yeah, that's about where I am. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Michigan as well?
Yeah, I'm currently there, yeah.
Okay.
But what's funny about it, my mom was actually raised in North Carolina. She didn't spend a lot of time in Michigan. My dad he was born and raised in Indiana, but when we were little kids, they moved down here to the Atlanta area. So for all intents and purposes, I was raised down here.
Yeah, brother, are you north central or over north in Michigan?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm in the middle. I'm in between Detroit and Lansing.
Yo, dog, we can, meet up and have a beer and write some jokes.
Yeah, where are you? Where are you? Hey, this is 1K,
I'm right outside of Saginaw.
Is that Flint or where?
Born and raised in Flint, I'm a Flintstone.
Okay, so Saginaw is quite
That's only a couple minutes away.
about 70 miles away from me. But yeah, we can meet up in like Flint or something if you like.
Yeah, dog. Go grab a beer and sit back and get on Clubhouse and talk shit.
No, I mean, we don't necessarily have to talk about something. But yeah, why don't you send me a message?
Alright, cool. Or we can go down towards, if you have time, Detroit area, because a lot of cats, like Ann, Sid, Nick, they all down there.
Yeah, we can go.
That's right where I'm real with.
I usually go to downtown Detroit every Sunday, so yeah.
Yeah, man.
So message me maybe we'll do something tomorrow.
But yo, I gotta take a 30-minute nap real quick before I gotta get up and go to work.
You working again?
Talk that. Yeah, man.
Oh, shit.
I'm great. It's bullshit. Well, at least I don't have to be doing
over here.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Alright, KP.
Alright, peace.
Dr. Jordan, did you want to say something?
I wonder if he even realizes he's off mute.
Oh, I'm working. Sorry, I'm working. I'm thinking about Bush, but I'm still working. I'm always thinking about Bush.
Y'all stop distracting this man.
He's indeed bushy thought.
Oh, buddy. He's in the muff.
Oh my god, I'm so clean.
After that shower, every nook and cranny should be.
You still have skin left?
And hair and everything. And sanity. That's why I do it too.
Okay, I need to go find a room to listen in or go get off of this godforsaken app for a little while because I gotta finish painting.
Oh, what you got?
What are you painting?
Your house?
The whole fucking house, yes.
Oh, painting. I thought you meant
Yes.
like
No, not that kind.
artistry.
I do artistry on occasion, but yeah, no, this is just the whole fucking house and the ceilings are 24 feet tall, so this is gonna be a bitch.
What color are you painting it?
The main color on the walls is, it's called Studio Clay. And then I've got some accent walls that are gonna be smokestack. They're very neutral.
We are in kind of the same state, and if you want to get assistance or just have company, I'm happy to contribute.
Aw, you're so sweet, Kristen.
Just saying, like, and I know how to be quiet and just let people be and just get into the rhythm of the painting work. It's all, yeah, and it's just soothing for me as well. So, just letting you know you have some assistance.
I very much appreciate that, Kristen.
Sure.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be fasting half the day tomorrow, so that's my plan.
That sounds like a good idea.
Hey.
I need an emotional reset, y'all. I'm normally so much better about just shrugging shit off.
Tomorrow's a good day to reset.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna say. If you don't mind, you did an amazing job at keeping your temper. You may feel like you went off the deep end, and I know it feels badly, and I respect your feelings about doing that. And I think you did an amazing job of keeping the fort, and the honor to the room. And you and I, especially and Monica, have made such a pleasant place to be. I am really disturbed, and I want to kind of dig a little deeper into this eventually sometime. See if I can assist about trouble that you guys are encountering. I don't know if I could do anything, but
Yeah, I mean, the logical side of me knows that what we're doing is the right thing. Like, you cannot give these people rent-free space in your head. And you have to sometimes just relish about the fact that you're in their head rent-free. Like, all the logical sides of me know that. Maybe I am PMSing y'all. I don't know. I just feel like it's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And it's like, why not get some of that aggression out? But I'm not going to do that. I'm not. I'm going to take the high road. I need a little mental reset and I will be fine. I'm just emotional for whatever reason.
That's allowed. And I'm going to be kind of a mom and say, let yourself be emotional. Damn it. Fucking let yourself have the feelings, all of the feelings. Mad at people. You could be mad at me too. Because I interrupt shit.
I don't like whiny bitches though. So I'm trying really hard not to be one.
Yeah.
Sometimes complaining is simply just processing it out loud in your own words, and then you realize this is the problem, which means I can find an answer now. You can find an answer to how it will make you feel better.
100%.
Soothe.
100%. Like, just having that little meltdown.
Yeah.
It was just like, okay, I feel better now. Like, I just purged.
Yeah, if you want, I can kind of share some, like, well, I don't know exactly what you're going through, but but just wanted to share, like, if you look at the days of the week, and you know, the planets that rule it, it can give you a little bit of insight on how to kind of, you know, what areas to focus on. Like Saturday is good for patience because it's ruled by Saturn. Friday is good for it's Venus. So if you um, if you want more money, you can like try to fast on Friday or something, or do something like that. But anyways, so if you look at that, that can give you some insight on like things you can do on different like things about yourself that you want to improve. That's one way of going about it, but
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I just feel better regurgitating it sometimes and just.
And
But
I'll feel it. Stop just letting it. Seriously, I'm gonna be bossy here. Ready? You can take it or not, but I gotta be bossy. Feelings can come and go like waves. Just let it toss you around. The more you fight it, the more difficult it's gonna be, the worse it's gonna be, and you're gonna keep on fighting it until it actually takes you over, and then you'll process it and you'll be fine. So have your fucking feelings.
yeah.
You don't have to agree, goddammit.
No, I hear you. Like I said, logically, that's not anything I don't know. I tell myself that all the time. I do. I just.
I'm talking to your heart, not your brain.
It's just, yeah. I don't know. I just want to be left alone. I don't care about the battle that you guys got going on. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be on anybody's fucking radar. I don't have any alliances to any of these men that are involved in this. Outside of Mojo, maybe, because his house is where I tend to be. But, like, he hasn't even been here. And, yeah, it just sucks. It sucks to have, people just say really egregious shit about you, and they don't know me. They don't know me. They don't know anything about me, and I didn't ask to be put into it. Like, I'm not involved. You don't see me making rooms with your name in the title. You just don't. You don't see me letting people contrary to popular belief. Brad, we were instructed specifically by Mojo to remove Brad, Pepe, KK, and Rich on site. He did not want them in the goo. He does not want them in his house. And you know what? It's his house. He can make that call. So I instructed all of the people that we typically regular mod. This is what Mojo wants. This is what he has asked for us to do. Brad came in here this morning. I immediately removed him. And it was me, Monica, and Nye on stage. Both Monica and Nye got horrible messages from Brad in the back channel for removing him from the room. And I'm not friends with Brad, so I can't even message Brad and say, hey, it was me. I did that on Mojo's instruction until he gets back. Like, it's nothing personal, but I want to assure you, like, nobody's going to be doxing your information. Nobody is, we try to do a mostly good job of just shutting down that drama and not letting it, I'm not going to say we're perfect. It comes up sometimes because it's freaking everywhere on Clubhouse, but we try to, like, just not let anybody get on the stage and platform, like, just disparaging anybody. And it's like, I don't want to be a part of your shit. Like, just leave me out of it. I have nothing to do with what you guys have got going on. Men, deal with your shit. The ladies are not at fault here. They're not responsible. And MG has been attacked, and I have been attacked. We've said nothing. We have said absolutely nothing. We wouldn't allow anybody to dox anybody in here. Like, this is a boring space. I mean, we don't do a lot of the, topic rooms. It's a boring fucking space. We're just trying to have some normal conversation. Just keep it moving in your hallway and keep our names out of your mouth. Like, hello?
So what you just explained about messages in the back channel. Like that's the type of nonsense I just like I just don't have any patience for it anymore, serendipity. Like this is, and I've been saying this for a long time, this app is meant to be entertainment. You see what I'm saying? It's not meant to be something to where now people have to be concerned about what their greater experience is going to be because they removed the wrong person that tends to go unhinged and goes into spaces and talks about Viking bullshit and ripping off people's heads and all. Nobody wants to listen to that anymore, you know? So
And the thing of it is, I'm not gonna platform like people coming in here and ripping others apart without them being in the room. Like, it's just not my style. I just don't care. That's how you stay out of shit. Is you just kind of toe the line of, you know what, that person's not here. We're just not gonna have this discussion right now. And I've had to do that a couple times, and everybody has been like, oh, okay, absolutely. Like, I have gotten very minimal pushback when I have said, we're not going to have that discussion in here. Like, we're just not going to do that right here in this space, you know? And almost everybody has been agreeable to it. So, you know, I'm not trying to keep you from seeing things that I'm respecting the owner of the house's wishes. That's it. Like, it is not personal. I'm not going to remove you from other rooms that I happen to be modded in. I don't want any smoke from you. I just want to be left alone. I'm not trying to compete with you. This is not my house. Like, I like to spend time on Clubhouse. I like to have chill rooms. I'm just doing me while he's gone.
Well, spending time on Clubhouse is one thing, but having this level of an investment that I'm seeing people having with this certain drama, I feel like that's just doing a lot. And you know, to the point that Kristen made about, like, you know, what could she do to help? I mean, convince them to go back on their meds. Very simple. Very simple. Convince them to go back on their meds, because outside of that, there's nothing that anybody can relitigate in all of this.
No.
When reasonable people see things reasonably.
You're right. I mean, the thing of it is, too many lines have been crossed. People have gone too far. They've said too many things. It's just time to pack it up and move on. Go start doing your whatever elsewhere and move on from these people if you don't like them. There's plenty of room on the app. You can do your rooms, they can do theirs, and you guys don't have to talk about each other. Like, just agree to disagree and move the fuck on already.
With medication. Move on with medication.
With medication, if needed. Some of them definitely need.
You know, I'd be interested to hear what Dr. Francie's insight is on all this.
Here's the thing, like, I agree with you, Slippers, but, like, if I wanted to hear her insight on it, I think I would want to do it privately, because you make a room and suddenly everybody thinks that you're attempt to attack them.
Oh, no, I'm not saying to make a spectacle about it. I'm just interested to know from a professional perspective what she thinks about this. But I wouldn't put her on the spot and ask her on the stage. Like, like, I understand how those people are.
Yeah, exactly. Then they'd just be going after her. Yeah, and I mean, we all come with our personal biases too, right? Like, a lot of us have been in rooms together for years now, so.
Okay, but this is why, sorry to just interrupted you, but this is why talking about moth is so ideal. Talking about it takes it's a distraction from the drama, right? You can't go wrong talking about moth. Even if you're objectifying it, or the person who has it, you can't go wrong.
There you have it, folks. Which is why we tend to roll into silliness sometimes. Marshall, I did respond to your message earlier.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay. It took me a while to notice it.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
But yeah. Alright, I've procrastinated long enough. I have to go tackle those fucking 24-foot ceilings. Or walls. Damn it. operated sprayer on a ladder. This sounds dangerous. I might have to call somebody.
You know you very well, but I love you so much. I'm going to say no. Trust that.
Right, I might have to just save the living room for the pros. I think I can get everything else.
Sorry, I have to take the patient back to the facility. They went on a move or somewhere and got lost. So.
Oh no. All right, well, happy muff thinking, everybody. I hope you have a happy Saturday afternoon. I will. You guys be safe out on those clubhouse streets. All right?
We're going to eat tonight.
Yes. Yes. And we'll do something fun this evening to kick back and chill for anybody that wants to be here.
I'm going to get a bottle of wine for the first time in 2 years.
Ooh, I'm going to have a drink tonight, too. Maybe we'll just have a... Slippers, I hope you're listening. You know, it'll be time to have a drink and come on Clubhouse and, you know, talk about the muff. All right, y'all be good. I'm going to boom this.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Mark, we got SPLMIO and NAS alliances. And this topic will there, SPLMIO Viva and NAS People Power. They have new alliances. No Dr. Machar, no Nandinka, no Wajami. Because Wajami had war already, can never join another war. They are not in these alliances. Dr. Machar got decision in these alliances that no Zulu Tariq Machar Pogo. I think people of Machar need to answer and just did it. Nandinka include Equatorial, include Maban, include Chuluk, include Anuak, include Nuer. These people, they call Nandinka. Because this government, these alliances, they want to fight for regime in Juba and want to defeat. And this group, my God, for that convention of Thomas Schiller and Nissan Wiyat. There is few people who support them. Yes, nothing wrong about that. Nobody denies people who support Thomas Schiller and also Nissan Wiyat. Nissan Wiyat is a human being. People can support him. And Nissan Wiyat and Thomas Schiller need to work hard for this group. If there is no Riek Machar, how are you going to win SPLMIO supporters? If Riek Machar Mapipi Dunyada, you still put Riek Machar name enough to want to win his ally. If ally of Riek Machar go one by one, how are you going to say that I win this case? No. It's a war, it's a time for Nandinka to come up and tell us why Nandinka, some of Nandinka join this Thomas Schiller. It's a time for SPLMIO members to come and tell us in these alliances where is Riek Machar direction? Where is the representative of Riek Machar in that alliances? Because you cannot form alliances, you form alliances when Riek Machar Jai Bara. That is why if you form your alliances and Riek Machar be jail, you celebrate the jail of Dr. Riek and make your alliances. When Riek Machar pass away, Ukuma will guarantee Riek Machar is still alive. That one is not a good idea. Insan we have mind to hack and Thomas Kiri to make alliances. They have to wear Riek Machar Ikipara. And these alliances, there's no Riek Machar 100% or 50% or 60%, I don't know how many percent. And people who form alliances, they're not wrong, but the chairman is wrong. This thing will go to the neck of Nissan Wiyat and Thomas Schiller. Thomas Schiller, if alliances will form, and the war in Eastern Equatorial, Western Equatorial, Central Equatorial, if Thomas Schiller and Nissan Wiyat blind pool, upon now we got a lot of problems. Western Bargadal, we got Nandinka in Western Bargadal, like Nandel Kulok. We got a lot of people over there. And why Yami can never join another war? We look on God Pimoya. We look on Yari Nakpi, but you, for the two people gone to heaven, there is no answer. We do not my young mega alliances with Sapaki when now took care of the position, they try to come back and try to blind put people. That is their own issue. Nobody will talk about that problem. That is their own problem. I see a lot of young with Amayom try to tackle Yama Sapaki is wrong. Why you make alliances with Kira and you break out because your leader been taken away from the leadership? That is your own problem. Take care for your own issue. Nothing wrong about that. If you join IO, it's up to you. We need people of IO to tell us where is Riek Machar. People of IO who join Thomas Schiller. And the Nandinka inside the 64 tribe need to come up why it Dinka support them. Dinka cannot support them. They want to fight with Dinka 100%. That is exactly. How can non-Dinka Thomas Chile can never put into the picture? What if the people Thomas Chile couldn't be Sura? You can never form your cabinet without a non-Dinka. And you can never make alliances without not non-Dinka. Because the war is Dinka. Yes. Enemy of Thomas Chile, not Arab, is Dinka 100%. Nobody denied Thomas Chile 100%. It's good for him. Why they come with that idea? Good. No problem. Why? Where is the White Army now? White Army direction. So people will be told White Army come up. Where is your membership in this management? White Army stand order. All of them 64 tribe White Army. Where is position Takum? But the White Army more will choose. Because this White Army been struggled since 1984. Nobody denies their struggle. That is good. Everybody struggle. If they're gonna win one day, we will support them. But how you gonna win and you don't have framework? You don't put your rule at the top. You can never see Michael South Sudanese and you join, Young Michael is the son of Noor, we're gonna support him. No, this guy have got his own issue. Continue with your own problem. When I got them control material appellate for them, get in trouble with John Grant, you come and support them. They never go nowhere. Most of them pass away like that. There is no repeater. This time is the time for you to tell Thomas Chile, where is our membership? Where is our representative? These people talk in the live video, they're not White Army. Here is White Army tablet. I think somewhat the backbone of White Army is Victoria. Because White Army support and White support White Army, nothing wrong. It's a time for Thomas Chile to tell us, where is your White Army in your leadership? Where is the non-Dinka in your leadership in that alliances? Where is Dr. Yakmachar in that alliances? You can never make alliances. Dr. Yakmachar can't be jailed. No, you can never do that. We don't choose the son we have to become an acting chairperson, go around the South Sudan. I have a problem. We need to make alliances to defeat regime in Juba. If you fight with Dinka, tell us I fight with Dinka. If you fight with the government of South Sudan, you have to put more community into members in Missouri. You have to put Gabal Del Kulu. You have to put Equatorial. We got governor of Eastern Equatorial support Salva Kiir. We think that this governor, mind you, 90% in that state support him. Lose Laban. Where is the Equatorial you are looking for? Or where is the national celebration from the struggle? If there is no Luz Laban, how are you going to win this case? If there is no Mabutu Mamor, how are you going to win this case? If there is no Thomas Schiller, if this Thomas Schiller into idea to this government we talk, you don't say now. That is his own issue. You don't make alliances without this group, but three group, got enough. There is no way Thomas Schiller will win, and the son we had will never win. Because these three groups, we have to put them over there. People like Maban, they need representing in this Hukuma. People like Chuluk, they need representing in this Hukuma. People like Asholi, they need representing in this Hukuma. People like Lotuka, they need representing in this Hukuma. People like Ding Dinka, they need representing in this Hukuma. Those are the non-Dinka. People like what community, 16 county, they need representing in this Hukuma. And the Dinka is left behind by Dinka. They need a Sudan in this non-South Sudanese membership. Where is the membership of Genovian in these alliances? You can never form your alliances and you get away and you want to blindfold Genovian and this group out. Do you think that this group out there will make you to win? Will make you to lose? That is the breaking news ya jamaa, breaking news. SPLM ayo announce form alliances. No Dr. Young Machar, no Dr. Machar Inak, and no Nandinka. And the Dinka too, there is Dinka have got issue inside that Dinka, you need them too. That alliance is for 64 tribe, not only two general, Isana Wiyat and Thomas Chile. Because a lot of Equatoria support Salva-Kiir. Do you think that those support of Salva-Kiir, do you think that support of Vijana Obara? Those are the non-Dinka. We got a lot of Nuer Kati support Salva-Kiir. Do you think that Nuer community will have another 25% out in the union? Do you think that 75% you can win the homework? No. You need another campaign. And also the son we had came up with a party. When Thomas Chirile Jai, but the next support party of the son we had, and the son we had now support this party. You have the deputy of Young Machar. When the peace sign, Thomas Chirile and his ally, they walk out in Addis Ababa. Galu, this peace is not good. If the peace of Dr. Riak not good, why you take the deputy of Dr. Riak? The son we had is Dr. Riak Machar deputy. You can never make alliances when SPLMIO pull it far. The whole IO decision. And if somebody in Cuba, you will never call him by phone. The unknown gunmen will put him to jail. Do you think that Ukuma chairman become a fact decision? Do you think you make alliances with that Ukuma? That one is wrong alliances. And the fail is Netsanuyat is not Thomas Chirila. Netsanuyat can tell Thomas Chirila, hey, I have a problem. My members got it. Do you think that here the Takira Gulu they use in Gulu that's simple? It's not simple. If you're gonna join alliances with Thomas Chirila, how much you are into phone, into internet, into everything is watching how young much you are feeling. It's feeling bad. It's not good. When you are a deputy, you never form alliances. When you become an acting chairperson, you act as a young mature now. You don't act as a deputy chairperson. You act as a young mature position, and you try to hijack or people like Champon Yatungo and those people, those names. You try to hijack them. You try to blindfold them. Now the general Katsai too is a general from SPLMIO. Now the ambassador Salman Andrea got the Canada. You want to destroy them and kill them to Ukumitak, and Ukumitak will never work because you never contact this group at three group of Yakmashar, group of Nandinka and support Yakmashar, group of Wayam that support Yakmashar. Those groups support Yakmashar. If you go to Yakmashar ally, Yakmashar into Bezinak, Eastern Equatoria, people of Eastern Equatoria support Yak. Yakmashar now into Bezinak, the Warap County, seem quite young, belong to Dr. Yak. We think that Yakmashar is weak from that. It's not weak. Those supporters will never support the Sanwiyat. The Sanwiyat is still this ally. For Parkul already used by Salva-Kiir, and Salva-Kiir is the enemy of Yakmashar. You never put Parkul to be a bad guy. Parkul now is happy, is running away from Iowa, Kid Shallow. You run away from Yakmashar, to Mr. Shalitum. How are you going to win this case? This case, you can never win it. Abo bayo Kid Shallow. Abo bayo Sanwiyat Shallow. Abo bayo Ago Nak the Heller. The people who make noise every day. How are you going to win this case? Yakmashar, you do not be told got the Heller. How are you going to win this case? The Sanwiyat and also Thomas Chiril can never win this problem. This is the bigger problem in the world. We We don't want to choose in the sun we have to destroy our Iowa party. Iowa have to stick together. Not Dinka have to stick together. And Dinka ain't no problem of some key, they have to stick together to condemn the sun we have. Because people who support Kir, they keep quiet. And people they don't support Kir, they be more about these alliances. How you form these alliances. So you don't form alliances. Alliances is the government. It's the Hukuma. How can Thomas Hill never form alliances with Dr. Riek? And now in a year acting chairperson try to form alliances with Thomas Hill. What makes them they don't want to form alliances? There is something wrong from them. They don't know the name. What caused them they don't want to form alliances? What caused the son we had to form alliances with Thomas Hill? Why Thomas Hill is happy? Use the picture of the son we had gave the speech. That is the blind foot from the son we had from Thomas Hill alive. They use the son we had picture and make dummy and put them tally down below the not good. In the son we had never gave the speech like that. Ambassador Thomas Hill use him to make them to be good. If the war of these alliances got be Equatorial Barao, Magat be Apanal, Magat be Barkadal, Magat be Western South Sudan, we think that these alliances will work. Will never work. These alliances you can never blindfold people. Equatorial Kati not on board. Tani, Magat be board. How are you going to win on these alliances? Accept Thomas Hill have to find his own way, find your own war, and win your own case, and stay away from Iowa. And Iowa, stay away, waiting for your government decision, or fight your own war. Not why Yami can fight the war without Kung too. Why Yami have to stay away to fight the war of Iowa. War of Iowa can never fight by Mosoni, now the damn time. Now go Kuirai or this icon, the propaganda leader, not Manyomaji, John Wichang. John Wichang into one time called JT, you never get the answer until today. JT ever topic. How you gonna come up with one topic for almost 2 years and you never get the answer? You talk today JT, tomorrow JT, next tomorrow JT. You don't talk about JC to Manyomaji. Manyomaji got to support Kir. Why you don't talk about those people who support Kir? Ratuga got to support Kir. Acholi got to support Kir. Kwaka got to support Kir. Central Equatorial Bari support Kir. Do you think that this woman, they easy you can change with alliances for two people come together and be like, no. They'll need the good alliances. When young should make alliances with those groups, have got base everywhere. You can never betray non-Dinka and tell them I have alliances. Fight for the war will never win. Because the war you fight in Western Equatorial, Central Equatorial, you can never win. You need this non-Dinka. Your war will fight in Barkadal. Like the war of Yamachar fight in Western Equatorial. People fight in Western Equatorial for the name of Riek. If Thomas really want to fight this war, you need to recruit all these people and fight your war, and you win. Thomas Chile been there for 8 years. There is no base in Barada, there is no base in Equatorial, but there is no base in also in Equatorial. Base with all God to win. Tell us why you want to make alliances with Luther Colaiwo and his government went to jail. Those people already lose. You have to say, wait. These breaking Milja Jamak alliances of SPLMIO and us is wrong. It's wrong because there is no Dr. Yamachar Pogo. If Yamachar got Pogo, you have to bring Yamachar back decision and go have a team. And team of Yamachar decision, not Potkang, not Munuda got decision. Do you think that a lot of PhD, a lot of the people, a lot of engineers got PGL? 98% for IO decision. Because leadership, the 100% of leadership of Kabir. And this land, they need Thomas Chirila. And Thomas Chirila let them down for 8 years. How are you going to come up? When I was getting in trouble in 2017, they came that, Elia Jama, you have to join me, we're going to fight this war. I will sit down, Jama, I need a main opposition party. No need to join this Thomas Chirila. Our chairman went to yell we think that people die because they go to jail. Mandela went to jail for 27 years, become a president. Robert Mugabe went to jail somewhere to get independent in 1980. Julius Nyerere, I don't know, went to jail or not. Everyone went to jail. Jail is never, when your leader went to jail and you form alliances, how is that? Like Nyatungo, big judge, they try to form alliances, but the SPLMI will form alliances. If they're we're going to defeat the regime in Juba. Only God bless us. Why Thomas Chile cannot defeat his own regime? Why you cannot defeat your own regime? You defeat your own regime, but don't make another regime. Will never change this regime. Thomas Chile is a regime because there is no land income. How you going to trust this government? SPLMI went to jail. How are we going to support people when we jail? That is the wrong regime of Thomas Chile. That is the regime from there. You talk about Dr. Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir do a lot of support him, and Thomas Chile would support him. His own brother told James Wani got gun Makir. Brother of James Wani got out his API para. Former Marcos with Juba Jambara by they never support Thomas Chile. Look, your own brother, chief region Bitakum, your own brother, Kaliso, went to jail, Manyomaji and also leader of Wyoming, then Trump walk out and give all the bara. Now this guy never joined Thomas Chile. How can will trust Thomas Chile? No, you can never do that. Nobody trusts Thomas Chile. If Thomas Chile trusts his own brother and try to use Wyam, how can Wyam will fight a war? Wyam already have a war. You can never fight two wars. But why Wyam see Panga, keep Bigi Chilu, Manas Panga with all. But you're gonna get zero. That is the problem. These alliances, we need to question mark. We, be independent. We never support our alliances. There is no real mature inside. We're going to tell our supporters, stay away from these alliances. Our supporters, will never run away from the problem. Problem is that you're not running away. You have to work hard and say that. We're going to tell Arun, when we for that, we talk. While we shall do. John Wichang will do for that John Wichang, Manyomaji. Those our highlight, Thomas Chile will never win them. You remember they went to when Thomas Chile opened his room, he never invited John Wichang. When John Wichang opened his room, Simon Abu, they not support John Wichang. Conman bita yiko now after the Gulu and looking to I can destroy you with John Wichang. Look, and also our white army is already fight for 40 years. There is no one from Central Equatorial back them up. Tell us, you white army, all the Vitakunda, will never go nowhere. When you find in Nata, no reinforcement from Thomas Chirilo group. Reinforcement of Thomas Chirilo group, when you talk, Nora Mulium late, you have Thomas Chirilo Biji Kalampo. Pagana Momiji Kalampo. Nora Mulium late, why don't you is still into convention? Is the one who killing people and try to like Nora, I want to tell you, how are you going to take these people? You Nora, stay away. Mabat, stay away. You look, stay away from these alliances. You do not check the for the determined is troublemaking. It's a judge because you don't know what is going on in EAP. Sudan for almost 400 years. Yeah, now the Khartoum, you now start Khartoum, they went and put them as a group, they know everything. You don't know everything, it will not Khartoum, you know, me too. You guys, you kill people. You know, being got the Khartoum, woman will kill with the legs and kill everybody, you know. We think that I just did my but I tell David, be stay away from this woman. And somebody who opened the room again, these alliances, project alliances, no, will never work. Me them they will open the room against them. But the problem we can never open again room against them. We're gonna open the room again to Miss Hilda and us. No need you're gonna open the room about these more people. You open the room again now until women are will give up. Why told me Hilda for 8 years nobody has any question. What kind of the woman is that? Even government of Hitler was all the question. Even government of Aminda was all the question. Even governor with Trump, old people, families, legitimacy. We give us all the question. Even my dad question, they will tell you ask question. Even government of Saddam Hussein was all the question. How can government of Thomas Kirill mind your idea? Was all the question. We declare GMC Diego. GMC the Dadu, the man has been Thomas Kirill. We told GMC, if your brother being killed, the problem of why you want to join Thomas Kirill? Thomas Kirill want to kill your brother. Thomas Kirill got the union, trying to blindfold you, let you know that. You don't form organization when the IO collab, you want to make alliances. This party collab, we're going to figure out how we're going to solve this problem. Now we don't have time to attack self-care. Now we have a problem called Thomas Kirill and the son we had. The son we had formed his own government until he died. Now we want to join somebody who make your government die. Government we talk about, it's a Martin candidate. Die. Now this guy tries to use you, and the son we had come and use and come and put as non-dinka. If the word find in Equatoria, how we going to trust that word is word for Jinobin? There are another word we don't know the meaning. Only 2 people know the meaning. And also, Wyoming can never go to war too. They go near Wyoming to already war. Already at war, that is the good sign from there. How are you going to form these alliances? But no war attack how we're going to fight, no problem. War with Tabelek, you can't even take those people away to the war. They already have a war. What do you want? Already have their own problem. If you're going to attack Eastern Equator, Central Equator, governor of Central Equator will fight for you. Only Equator will finish themselves. If you're going to fight in Eastern Equator, Western Equator, SPLMIO and SPLMIGA they will fight for you. Because you never put Yamachar Isura. Support of Yamachar God enough people will never fight in war. How are you going to win this case? Thomas Kirill and the son we have. You need Iowa Bumki Maita. And you need Yamachar Bumki Maita. You go to Gaza, nobody say alliance in the Takum is bad. It's not bad. But the way you design your government, your constitution, that is wrong. You have to go back and sit down and call these 3 groups and put them in your union. And you have to fight a war in Maban. Maban need you to fight this war. You have to go to North community, fight this war. You go to Chulu community, fight this war. Chulu also is still trouble. You can never get away from alliances. And you say that, oh, I win the case. People power. For 8 years, there is no, I will say, people power. For 8 years, there is no, now say, SPLMIO, now you make alliances. Now you try to blindfold us. No, who will accept that? We will never accept a job there. And Jama, that is the topic though. The topic funny. But the really topic. Thomas really into Michael. And these alliances, Michael talk 3 things, 3 problems. Going tomorrow find another 6 problem. After we got 3 problems. Dr. Young Machar Magat is young Machar Jai these alliances will die within 1 hour. I know. Because these people who go with him, they die out of young Machar. And Thomas Chile, they don't know that. It's good for Thomas Chile people to come up and tell us, we're going to do our homework, we work hard, convince these people, not Dinka, include Dinka, Mulile behind by Salva Kiir. That is number one. You come back and call. But I have your question. I couldn't wait 1 minute. Let me tell you about talk. Okay, I'm the topic here that got for. Topic the good the SPLMIO and NAS people power sign alliances. Alliances there is no Dr. Young Machar, there is no non-Dinka, and there is no Dinka against the Salva-Kiir government, and there is no Wayam at war. How can Wayam will find another war? That is the topic, brother. You can go. I don't know with that, comrade.
Iowa is done because the Victoria Amul hijacked Iowa. There's no more Iowa.
No, more Iowa. No. Go to the topic, see the topic, check that topic. Topic don't go into the Galu, SPLMIO, Biba, and NAS form alliances. What will make alliances of Thomas Hill and NAS will fail? There is no Dr. Young Machar. There is no non-Dinka, include Dinka, and there is no Wajam, but what we know about Iowa, there no Iowa. Iowa is there. Iowa sign alliances with Thomas Hill. Don't say like that. Go to the topic. Tell us.
This is our base. Iowa, you got agreement in Cuba. Sir? 2018, in the agreement, like on Cuba. This one, they got alliance with Somalia. It's not good with Iowa. This guy, he killed IA gets hijacked by Victoria people, to be honest. Like Mashiro, they hijacked IO. There's no IO. Tomorrow, Ramajan, there's no fucking party. We're gonna go. You know? So, you see now, I said that I got talking about my word. Mackenzie is down there, right? Mackenzie is separatist. They hear separatists talking nonsense. They're talking now. They're not talking. Because now they're all behind from a children. I want to get hijacked, to be honest. So thank you.
Yeah, these alliances, with all who got the alliances, they have to come up. The single fail alliances, Yahuda. I put this group. This group, the group got into Michael Markil. We have Michael into Michael Markil in 1990. Not-Dinka into Michael Markil in 1990. I don't know how many years. And this non-Dinka divided into two. And this White Army is already at war. And some people try to put people in there, White Army will join Thomas Hill. How are you going to join Thomas Hill? You are at war. You will leave your own war and go to another war. You will never win. You can never divide yourself into two. If you divide yourself into two, you die. Yeah, like the judgment of Solomon, when the woman, Jennifer died, when you Jennifer the Maradak, the morning, Maradak bari Jennifer bari color Jennifer. Only Jennifer, now they might kill their contract Solomon. Maradak they Jennifer because there is no witness. But Rockwan is a witness, I believe. When they go to judgment, someone should God would develop wisdom. Who okay, give us a king. Kelly Janet Dakata went to the end, I think is a true history to God in the Bible. The one of the Jana, Mara, the ma jana bito bari jana bito mat uli ya jama. Yes, it's good. Galula mama ita jana chira ita jana bitak. Mara daga bodo crab ita jana bitak. Kali jana kata witu tine. Mara dama jiko uli ya jama. It is a problem. Mara dagulu da jana bito. Let them take. This guy will serve the nation one day. No need gender to cut out today. Mara no no let them cut the gender into today. Someone who Mara they are one of gender. This Mara the gender to cut out is wrong. Mara the police seeking one care. Gender what you I Mara I think gender I don't know his name now. That is the judgment of Thomas. You told me Chili Jai Katsimayo into the name. When Katsimayo into the name, we have crossed in the club out. They open the video 3 times a day. People power, freedom come today, freedom will come.
Even nas.
Doc, I think this leadership, you can now do, never support Tommy, the only thing John Wichama, one which are the wear again, you can now, they attack. I think one which are into Michael Napi, but they need Thomas Chili the president. When there is no Thomas Chili the president in your area, how are you going to support Thomas Chili? If there is no president of Thomas Chile for Wayam for 40 years, how Wayam will support this guy? If there is no Thomas Chile for 8 years, never said, walk out in the meeting of how are you going to solve this problem? I think Thomas Chile do a lot of work to do. He's supposed to find his own ward, find your own ward, win. If there is no governor of Eastern Equatorial support Thomas Chile, how will Thomas Chile win the war? If there is no governor of Western Equatorial, those governors are modified, is the jobless. How this guy will support him? Governor of Eastern Equatorial, they get still work with Key, will never support him. Mahmoud Mahmoud will never support him. James Wanigat, Amura Tai General will never support James Wanigat. With his own brother, Kaliso, never support him. When Kalisa Jai Barak decision, never support him. How are you going to win this case? I think these alliances will die like that. The way and good will be moved there. Some of alliances die without agenda. If you don't put your alliances together and do the homework, you can never go to class, you don't do your homework. I think Thomas, you need to do homework. This topic, Bata Thomas, you know, Thomas, you will select topic there. Only a Jama, we have problem. The son of Yad, you are fired. Go and give your much a maita. God bless Thomas, from there. Nothing can come and join us. We're going to give you what you want. We're going to put our base over there. Not only you look, we put it out there.
I have a question, please. The one IO in the agreement, the 2018 agreement, please. And yet, it's part of it, please. Yalla, Bukra, Kasalba, baby top, I'm a degree top. Can I serve represent the better? And yet, it's a manu. I will be there on 19. And yet, use that to be the food. Not that. Mama, family. Wallah, I think, not that, Allah, take us. Allah. To be honest, it's true, right? The moment gets hijacked, to be honest with you. Tomorrow, get my child get released tomorrow. And then agreement is dead. But why? Because this guy is just wrong movement. With Robert. And not the Hawari. So I will, everyone, it's easy. Everyone, easy to pick up. I see the material. Tell you that's a nerd. Not let people blame too much, you know. They have to understand my issue. Nerd is not good people. I'm sorry for this nerd community, but it's easy. You have a ras. I get from my jolly. I'm alive, my who. The who. I mean, so now, tomorrow, if I'm telling you.
No, the people, they don't talk that way. You don't say that.
No, listen.
The way you guys, you meet the point. You don't talk about that somebody try, you can never win. You don't say you are a bad people, you will never win. You tell the weakness. You say, okay, Dr. Yamachar got it for. You may not say that, oh, Yamachar is a agreement dead. I'm the peace die. When the owner of the peace die, then we're going to find another way. Going to go back to the peace agreement. Shin Walaya Vitariak Lawo. This might kick it down. But these alliances, the way they did, is wrong. But later, Machila Thomas Chile for 8 years. Is it Thomas Chile into bed enough? The northern Barkazal, the Elutan one with shallow? No. But what we shall not support this guy. I don't know why you support that. Somebody never gave you an single thing. Only some kid provide everything from there in that part of the world. You go to Eastern Equatorial. There is no president without all listening to Miss Kilo group enough. Nobody. And now Equatorial can support him. You Equatorial, they got a lot of Grubat Kati, CPI, Monuda, all these things. If you want to come to this topic, you don't say,
come on. You know, that alliance is alliance. You see now, separatists, they're not talking. You can see, you can see, Charles, they're not talking. The whole alliance between Thomas Shiro and alliance with the right? So tomorrow, somebody can work out tomorrow. They say, yeah, you know what? I want peace. I want peace. Who's going to be peace with Salva Kiir Mayadi? Is that right? Or Thomas Shiro? Who's going to be major?
Yeah, let us play this topic. Stay away from nothing. Tom, yeah, don't listen.
No, the hijack.
This topic is different. No, stay away from the topic. Topic there is different. You can never change the topic. Topic there what Thomas did. We talk about Thomas Chile alliances and SPLMIO. You don't say that SPLMIO, his agreement of SPLMIO. Even his son, we had good
Why they are not truth? The truth is just the truth.
No, they're not true. This topic have to be topic.
How come they make a license and you find
you don't come and make a noise for no reason. But later, even in the cat, even to talk the cat, you don't know nothing. Stay away from that. The noise.
Okay, yeah, you talk, but that's the truth.
You don't care with that picture too. This picture not good. It's a cat picture. That's not Don't come and attack people. Don't take
I love you, my nigga, man.
I want that topic. The topic is there.
I will get hijacked by Cuba, man. Not I hijacked the fucking movement. Be honest.
There is no Cuba. No. There's no something good. No Cuba. Stay away. We talk. You know. Just keep quiet over there. Let them know what's on magic. I talk to you there, Jamal. Topic the Kulo. Alliances, there is no three group inside. There is none Dinka, none all this, none. No. Yeah, you want to hear me. That is the problem. You can't go, brother, the door we talk. The next person.
All right, I'm trying to understand. When you say there's no, actually, IO and the NAS, no dear Mashar, no Nandenka, and what does that mean?
Wait a minute. Let me say this topic. This topic, we got SPLMIO, lead by Misano Wiyat. We got NAS, lead by Thomas Street. They came up with alliances. SPLMIO, Viva, and now make alliances. If you see Thomas Chirila, there is none Dinka. Even Dinka too, Dinka into Michael Gardinak. There is Wajam already at war. I think Angulu, these alliances, these three regions, Dr. Yamachar can Angulu, the region number one. Biga region number 2 Nandinka, that's Lualu Chala Namaba, that's Chulu, all this group, they call Nandinka. We got Wajami, no Wajami from there, no Dr. Yamacha. These three groups will make these alliances to fail because they already have alliances. For these alliances, Amulu form, we never see Thomas Taylor what kind of alliances. What will destroy these alliances? Even this Amabadao, this group and Kurina, because the Yamacha got the ticket. When it's time we had signed and deal with this guy, that is the topic. That is, you get something or not yet?
Okay, Dominic, I believe the topic is very clear, and I believe you try to alert the others, non-Victorians and other community as well. And we are the Denka people. It is actually a fruit that shows that we as Denka need to act as soon as possible or have to survive. Because being a rebel or opposition, to be honest, is not a crime. It is a normal or a citizen's duty to act.
No, I tell you, the Nama Kalam Dinka will have Dinka already have a problem. These alliances they form against Dinka. But what will make these alliances to fail? Because of these three group got the alliances that this group, the Amashia group got for Dinka group, Dinka group got, Dinka win the man as my Dinka like Chulu, like Anyok, like Maban, like Judicial, all these Gabal, Anyok Latuka, all even Dinka include Equatorial Gato. And cool this group, and in a buy with Dinka, but they don't fight with Dinka, they fight with the government of Salva Kiir, but government of Salva Kiir, they give them a name, Dinka. That is the topic. Not only Dinka, but this non-Dinka will destroy these alliances. Not that Dinka will have, Dinka already have a problem, but not only now, they already been there, this problem. Here for 40 years. Even Kuma Dinka is a head. Look at you, Dinka Katir, Big Katir Ganaglew, Takir. That is called non-Dinka, not only Dinka, Yahuda Beji. But Dinka can go and open his room and say, okay, Thomas, when this group up, include Dinka, two Dinka, into Mekalamadol, Dinka got for. That is a problem. And could not non-Dinka, but I suppose you put Dinka Piaka. I mean, some people, they are not Dinka. Unless somebody is not, speak Dinka, it's not Dinka, it's called non-Dinka. I think the name, they gave it to them. That is the topic. Topic there, nothing need from Dinka to act quickly. They already have a problem. You don't need Dinka to go and act on immediate. Dinka will come up, Yajama, what about his group? Group member, keep it on. That's why this group will destroy Thomas government. Because you can never use white army to go to war the West in Equatoria. You can never use white army go to war to Eastern Equatoria. And white army already have a war. Maban already have a war. Chulu already have a war. Chulu already signed into war. How this group will be you can never support something God for. You will never say, don't civil war here, the sun we are here. After the dinner, we're going to join this Ukuma, we're going to defeat the regime without Salva Kiir in Juba. That one will not make any sense. You don't support something. When the people support South Sudan, Salva Kiir, John Graham could everybody fix here. That's why we fight for South Sudan. South Sudan is not for anybody, for all of us. We fight. What about government of Thomas and also the Zambia? They can come and tell us if this government will take us forward or backward. That is the topic. Topic there, there's no need of Dinka will react quickly. Dinka already have a problem. Thomas will make the coup again. Dinka, Yaw number one. It's how we make the coup again. against Dinka. Salva Kiir need to change the leadership that Young Machar try to change the leadership of Dinka, and the change of Dinka government, there is a war. And also, Dr. Lam again, the government of Salva Kiir want to change, want to run for Salva Kiir, want to bring Shabir. Because in 2010, is still there. Johnson really want to fight with Nawab Padang, want to wipe them out. Why y'all need to make a Dinka government? How they gonna join this Kumo? Thomas, you never gave them a reinforcement team for 40 years. Look, I got there, my big. That is a war. Look, people that Thomas, you come and tell us what make your alliances will work. We need the answer. They are there. Don't pick that. They are there, man. Look, people there, Kalam Tali folk. Yeah, Jamal, they are topic. Without membership of Dr. Yakinak, they have to tell out the membership of Yak before it's not too late. Don't you have to come to live video address. Who in their position with an ending Kayahuda. I am the woman, the son, we have the same thing too. That is a problem. The next person, the new person, yeah, topic Yahuda for brother and who is Pialamayo and Nas alliances. No Dr. Yamashar, no non-Dinka, no White Army. These alliances will take South Sudanese forward, and this group market for how you're going to win this case. That is a topic, brother. The next person. The Dinka, they don't attack. That is good. Dinka, they don't attack. Well, people came in and disappear.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, don't think the world, they don't attack.
Yeah. The problem is I think my phone is freezing now. If you hear me, just say yes, right?
Yeah, the world, we hear you.
Yeah. The topic you wrote up there is good. The way South Sudan is going nowadays, people have learned the tactic of this politician or this general. The war going on in South Sudan, the way I look at it currently, is not a war between tribe and tribe, but it's a war between those who have lost their position and also those who need to go to the government. It is just the way they like it. If you look at the current war going on in South Sudan now, Oyek was a deputy parliament speaker, and he was there for the last 8 to 7 years during the signing of revitalized peace agreement. He's been there, and after the dispute went on between Riek Machar when Riek was arrested due to allegation that he was involved in Nasser chaos. Riek is arrested, and he still remained in parliament. But a few months later on, he disappeared in parliament. He took the parliament, the stamp, all letterhead, and he left. He went to the bush. We don't know where he is now. And few days ago, he disappeared. He appeared again, joining Thomas Tarila. That IO and NAS, they are now allies. They want to fight Kir Mayadi's government. But the way they say is very shameful, and no one, a single tribe will follow them. Now, their spokesperson or their supporters from Western world, they are saying it's a Dinka government. Because what happened is because they're not there anymore. When they are in, they are the government. When they are out, it's a Dinka government. And you see, NAS has been terrorizing Dinka. Dinka has been kidnapped in the roadside, and everywhere people traveling to Uganda. We have lost a lot of people from Dinka side. And it's the NAS, the same thing, targeting one individual tribe. And they think they can change the government. Who is smart enough like them? They think that Dinka are not smart. So they won't be a president or they want to lead the South Sudan without Dinka. And before that also, they say they don't need other tribe. Instead of saying they don't need Kirmayari government, they're targeting tribe. I feel sorry to Iowa. When I look at it, many South Sudanese civilians who have contributed many years to liberate the country by offering their gold, cow, manpower to liberate themselves from Arab. Even though the country went through mess currently the way it is, it shouldn't be through the ballot, through the gun barrel, because people are already exhausted. The whole South Sudanese tribe, 64 tribe, they really fell in hopeless because their hope in the beginning was that to liberate themselves from Arab and become peacefully. And then they have what they can call a home. The South Sudanese, if they're not strong people in their heart, because in the beginning, we don't know, not everyone live in urban town during Arab time. People live in rural area, cultivate, and they sell their cow, goat, anything to the market, and then they get sold and anything. And this is why this leadership, the Kirman leadership, nobody was seen. And that's why people kept quiet. Those who are in army, they say, oh, they still have something. We are like during the liberation time, we don't get paid. In next month, maybe things gonna change. But look at it now. The system has changed. Many people are giving up being in army. You look at it. I can give you an example. Uyena made a terrible thing. Look, his leader, his chairman, he is in jail. And he rebelled. And he's calling for peace. And he's even targeting people, killing people in the town that he want to capture the area.
In 1990, Biomacha and Dr. Lam, they came up with the ideas. Kaya jama leadership the SPLM got decision na majarga Roxon Arok Bina Panyin those now got decision. They complain, okay, we're gonna make the coup again. John Garang Kulu got decision. Well, young Macharam will coup to what they did. I think consent again. Ulma Dud is the one in charge. Even a Kalbina Bara, even a Roxon Bara, even a Majarga Bara. When Majarga and John Kulam, they never joined React, they still they separate. When the Yamachar Amul, you coup it up. The same thing in 2013. Yamachar and Taban, they went on top of a political tennis. But when the Nissan we had came up, saying everything, this party, party there, because Mabudol Bulu idea retire, because Yamachar is still alive, Kalambaden. What the Nissan we had did, Tama Kalam Yamachar got me here. What are you gonna do, Young Dark? Because the Nissan we had a molecule because of Parkul, they are opposition, could choose them, will make the competition to Parkul Mob, set up Kumar retire. These alliances, what they did in these alliances, what will make these alliances fail? You fight for your own way, fight with our own way, no need to fight ourselves, because when they start Thomas Villa, when they fight with the Korea, but they saw it, I don't know what happened. These Nissan we had make a mistake, the Makalam Yamashia got this girl will never make you to make alliances. Jibu, MTP, all over the world, Yamashia Jai Bara, after that, peace can set up the peace code, which you cannot put our chairman went to sign the peace, and it's not we are missed. Dama kalam when I'm alliances, but alliances with Tom Mulukwong, Tom Chip try to steal the members of IO. After that, there is a warner when they opened the room last 3 weeks ago or meeting 2 weeks ago, had they want to announce Keji, Mabui, Gabudu, but now the Gabudu, then another IO. Tom is still been there for 8 years. I'm will kidnap now. It's not a big deal to kidnap people. Kasi Nas, Kasi Sugar, one day kidnap Butcher, Kilubai will be told. It's not a big deal. These Tom is kidnap people, but after when the I will join them, yeah, they will fight the real war. Now they fight the war. I don't know, SPLM can never bring that of war. Now they fight the war when I'm going to claim I will go put Maladel. Tom is still good, okay, you can go put Maladel, and I'll go ahead. When Operation got people, what about this Nandika? This Nandika will support him? No. Why I'm already have a war with Tom the fight for 40 years. How can when we seek a war, Lisa, this party, these alliances will fail. You cannot make alliances, but alliances, you need a lot of homework, you can never push.
Yeah, Dominic, the way I'm not cutting you off, I think we are trying. Yeah, what happened is, the way they have done the ally, it's not going to work. You know why? Look at it. NAS, as you mentioned it, NAS been terrorizing people for 8 to 7 years. They only based on Equatoria only, plus social media Equatoria ally ganging themselves, collect money and send them back home, that they will liberate Equatoria. That's their war for last 7 years. None of other tribes are not invited. For the big target is only Denka. Look at it. Majority in NAS, they are living in Western world. And when you see their leader, Thomas Cirillo is an exile leader. He's only living in the Western world. He knows he has never slept in the bushes of Equatoria one night and say, I have to liberate this area to fight for a hardship, for people to come into a peace or whatever it is. So what happened in that area is not there at all. And you cannot be a leader and live abroad. It's like the same when Garan used to say in 91, 92 in Kafoda, when we used to bombard civil and killing people, and he advised people, we will be continue to die in the air bombardment, but one thing Arab will never do is it will never capture the town. It's exactly. NAS will be bombarding people in all social media, blackmailing individuals, pushing few Equatoria to kill people on road ambush, targeting certain tribe, and they will survive there. They will run there until they give up. One thing Equatorians, they don't like joining army. They don't like joining army. If you call them now and say, I need a rank, you will see many of them, general, will turn up. As they come and distribute the rank to them, they get them. And when they get them, they call themselves. But they don't have any good, they don't have manpower come as a soldier. Many Equatorians, they don't like joining army. Look at it, 2013, there was a recruitment, military recruitment. All Equatoria section was given about 10,000. You know what they say? They say, oh, we are not ready to join the army. This is the war of Dinka and Nuer. Because they get away with it. They don't want to join. And when the military draft was done a couple of months ago, that anyone willing to join, it's a Dinka government and we're not going to join the war. What they need is Equatoria to become a dominant shareholder in South Sudan, based on South Sudan constitution. They say we don't give a fuck. Whoever rebel will go get a position. If there is a regional chair coming up, we will get our chair and we'll go to parliament. And this is how the South Sudan government running now, my brother. South Sudan become like a backing area whereby you can rebel and you can say I'm supporting you like both in Equatoria and somebody rebel in anywhere in Afana and you are accepting the government of South Sudan. The government of South Sudan say, okay, based on regionalism,
you need to bring people from other areas. This is where you can find Equatoria having a position in government because why? They are shareholder in South Sudan, and Constitution of South Sudan say any government to be formed or any party to be formed, it have to have support from both 3 or 10 states. So no matter what, this is what happened in Riek Machar war in 2013. The main power fighting war in Upper Nile region, 80 to 90% were Nuer. And after the peace agreement came, you know what happened? The position were taken and shared based on 3 regionals. So when we shared 3 regionals, the position, the same given to Riek Machar were shared. And many white army get disappointed. Why are you telling us during the time that we're fighting Dinka and if we go winning the area, we're going to go to Juba, we get all the position. What happened? They were sidelined. Many of them get position from Barkadam. They did not even go to war with government or anything. No, they get position because they are regional in Barkadam. Same thing Equatorial get position. And that's why you see these CPI are now met because they were generally in where? In Canada or in America, and after they failed not getting a position, they are backing social media generally now in social media. And I advise you, hold on. Let me finish. What happened now?
Why you came over that picture?
No, hold on. Yeah, let me finish.
That bad. And his bad is wrong. What is good is that bad?
Yeah, let me finish. What happened is now the war is starting in Equatorial now.
That picture not Trump.
The picture?
The picture of Trump. If you don't know Trump.
Right, Trump is wearing a necktie. Don't worry about it.
No,
He's an eagle. I will change it anyway. Don't worry. I will change it. He's an eagle. So what is going on now? Majority of those who were in Iowa sent to training camp in Equatoria, and after the disperse of them, fighting broke out in training camp, training military area. Some of them now, we yet see them as the people who will support him. Many of them from NAS, they think, okay, many who are training here will train them and they join us, and we will win. But they're not going to win because the government have offended. My advice to individuals who are in Equatoria, please try to get back home. And as you have seen in Dinka land, everyone rebelling in Dinka land now, they're not surviving. Because why? The war remains in South Sudan is not a war through a bullet and gun. It's a war of politicians that want to get position. Many people who are rebel now fighting government were the same individuals enjoying after they have been expelled out from the government, they act as if they know everything. We need to save life. If there is any I think, do you think that it is even used or no? Well, what happened now, there is a use. People are being used, actually it's true. Why NAS never allied with Riek Machar when Riek was in government? And at the same time, he was told to join. Yes, the answer is yes. Oyet and Chirilo are taking advantage because the thing, if you take advantage of people who are with Riek, they will join and fight quickly and they will be powered. But now they are using them. But many of them now, I don't think they are fighting. They are giving up their guns for different things. And the vice don't fight. Don't fight is not a Dinka government in anywhere. The government we have in South Sudan. My second question. How long the Nuer can be used like that? How long Nuer can be used? It is up to them. It is up to them to see what is going on. Let them go back. The only way we can get hold on. This government, no one like it, even Dinka left. The reason Dinka keep quiet is not because they like the government. It's because the government is power. When there is a war, they still excited it and they can live for long. The only solution is wait for election. There is places Kirmayadin have never visited. When the election comes, ask him why you come during this time. No. Wait, please. So answer that question because the language with your is changing now. It's open now, it changed. Open yes, you got hijacked it. Yeah, what happened now? You see what the hold on, my friend. Because even separatists, they're not talking. For example, like General Sipal, they're not talking. You just go organize, not somebody talking. Anybody talking like Mackenzie, when they go, all the separatists, they're not talking, they don't say nothing. Well, everyone gets the go. Open with Tomashiro and another one, first. I'm always listening, but I'm very good. I think I want to get hijacked by people from Victoria. I don't know if they come fighting or they come Hakuma that you say that. I'm mad. So I don't think more for that. Go ahead. What happened now, Oyet is in the target for him because he's the only one living, he's the only one on the ground, running from town to town, and government is tracking him down. And that's why he will be caught soon. And if you go to Uganda, he will be extradited. He's a target person. He shouldn't have done that. If he knew that Riek was arrested, he should have resigned. Only smart leaders will resign and say, I've resigned, let me wait. And later on go on. This is the solution.
Topic is different. What we are talking now out of the line. These people make alliances. And these alliances, no Victoria. And these alliances, there is no non-Dinka, include Dinka too, against some kids. They are not there. And these alliances, there is no Wajah. And these alliances, how these alliances will work when there is no disorganization and there is no economic, some of economic government self-care, and these alliances only 25% from Equatoria, so the government will take control. And now they, Western World government here, African Union government here, even African Union from Kijuma Kulmayok, they never meet with Riek. That is a topic. If these three group, how are you going to make your alliances will work? We need the Makadama alliance is determined. Nissan we are not they will capture them. But their problem Nissan we need to come up. One we challenge them. Yeah, can never support these alliances. But we come to Babu, but support Bakujom. Yeah, when this term will be there for 8 years, mind best the IMP Apanal. Why am at war? Yeah, it why am is war between killer war between now there. That is another issue. Now, Tom is children need a lot of work. That is the topic.
White Army will not cross from Afanal coming to Equatoria. It's hard for them. We're not going to make it. They will die on the way. They're smart. Another thing also, let me put this point here. Another thing also, Dominic, you have said it clearly, it's true. Within the Equatorial region, there are 3 states there. If you see the eastern side, eastern Equatoria, no one supports NAS. If you go to western Equatoria, many of them, they even the stronghold of Kilmayat is now. Most of Azande, even they were not happy to have an IO governor. They chased him away. Same thing like in Maban. So the only base the NAS now struggling to do is only in central Equatoria where few Munibari plus others are alive. And this community, they're not that majority. Many of them are not in army.
Brother, his own brother, from Marvel, Victor, Cuba. This guy went to jail. But this guy, Japan, was a jail. They never support Tom, his own brother. come up and come and blindfold Genovese. Genovese did not think that it a machine there, idle there, half an hour. You look, my God, in what? My band, my God, in what? Other Gabel, now, even I know my God, in what we told. There's no business for 8 years, but they try to make alliances with people when we yell. 98% of the Korean Machata went to get that is a fail of Mensania, is not Thomas Chile the problem. But problem of Thomas Chile can never get away without these people. How are you gonna win this case? Yeah, after you got too many.
And Thomas Cirillo is not on the ground also. Now they're trying to collect money supporting their party, their rebellion. But this money will finish. They will collect them for 3 years, then they will exhaust.
So I'm talking, for example, I'm 17, right? This guy from Iowa. Iowa, I have him with Iowa. Iowa come inside Juba. I got him with him. So tomorrow, I can reach 7 kids. 7 kids tomorrow is going out. You know, we have a chat. Go outside. You know, get released. So it is, get out of my seat. Because your license was a rebel. So tomorrow, when somebody gets in agreement, with who? With Thomas Cirillo. Iowa is dead. You know? So now you see
And also they are upsetting the civilians in Equatorial area. They attack, they go for rape, robbery, take everything from civilian side. Most of Equatorial whom their property are lost now would not be happy.
The civil group, they don't rape people, don't put that.
No, not rape. Rape the town. They go and like last week, they bombard the town.
No, don't have any there.
They took away something. They go to stop looting.
Topic that is different. We talk without this group, how can trouble civil will work? That is the topic. Topic not they rape the town, they rape,
No, I'm not talking about the rape. I'm talking the raiding. They attack the town. They attack the town.
Yeah, no problem. That is the rape all the time. You attack somebody, HPLM, they used to attack people, nothing wrong about that. Yeah, but now we are talking about this alliance.
Somebody got these are given. 2018, they are given. How come?
Gigi, I'm going to contribute.
Yeah, I'm done. Will you go continue? My time is out. I will come back later on.
Anything they want is good for them. We don't talk about
the rebellion in South Sudan now become lucrative. They come like a business. So everyone rebel and they want to come back to the government. But
that's no problem. We talk about these alliances. These alliances are more formal than what we're talking about. We know these are rebel in SPLM. So we see the Tamaloma and they don't.
To be honest,
I have to let the GG talk. You will come.
Okay. One sentence before you get okay? You know? My friends are people, you know? They're easy. You have already, you know?
GG is your turn. Topic you have the card for.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dominic. Kongs, and the rest from the listening room. Yeah, it's a great topic. Let's talk first. It is a great topic. Just go straight, SPLIO and NAS will be no progress. Because why? There's no Dr. Mashar, and there's no non-leader, no white hand. Yes, actually, I think this is the outcome. I totally agree, and I think the season is so different. Now, even my brothers say, okay, because of the cartel should be, I think the citizens, people who doesn't interested in the position or here, are now waking. But now you, the analysts, you are ignoring, you are just focused on Tommy Cirillo or what. The invasion, the chemicals, now the citizens, now they could not switch. And now to join the allies, whether the leader are there, the Sudan is now whatever, in a custody for the regime. And therefore, what they need to do now, they need to work hard in order to get the leader released. And this alliance that one going to change this cartel regime. And I think the most important, it will be difficult, but it needs the courage from this cartel.
That's a good point. Look, these alliances are more formed, their alliances are more formed by Dr. between itself. They make alliances, Magaruga, cause Chancellor Lao, all these icon. When there is no Yakmachas, there is no peace. When they know Pagana Mom, Bangalore, there is no peace. When these people never show up, it's not a fail of Yak, it's a fail for those people never show up. But these alliances, when their Amul alliance is formed, Amul pressure, ICAP, AU, Yakmachar, Bijibara is good. After they talk about you go in Amulu fight with this Kuma, you go where I go east. And in a cool different neighbor country, same location, Thomas Chibi Malto will fight his own war. And but no woman Amul alliances, no, I understand yet was intelligent to win the people. I will put a Jama will fight with this in there Amul freedom to react. I can go and talk with you got AU after the human yet cool, okay, we're gonna fight, we need another dialogue. It's still young Amul fight, he's supposed to say, the deputy. Now, I hope people will be happy. Why I'm at war already? You guys are at war. You are the leader. Why you are at war? Even what I'm going to go by here. But later, much in the water, to me, not about the keep color. How are we going to fight these two wars? That is another problem.
If you introduce a question, the good thing, Dominic, you see before they make a line and the line collapse, and the regime end up buying them. They give the money and then majority of those who are falling the first line, they now with regime. The regime already gives the money. Now the person of me now is the real people who are citizens who concern and the project in the person. Now, if this alignment is really very clean, because all these opportunities they already now with the regime. Now, yes, it's very clever. You see, he was sitting. I saw him somewhere, I spotted him somewhere sitting in the forest with the local people, and the message is already being heard for him. The only what destroys those alliance from left side because of the power angle or the opportunities. Now, majority of opportunities they are now with the regime.
Somebody do video can Sunday we had come and play that video. We can take some note. If you have a two phone, I'm the you. Speak it on the Sunday yet to
Yeah, I could do it, but because now I'm just, Dominic, this topic is a very great topic. And our people now, you see like the guy is talking of this regime. This regime fighting civilian with the chemical. He invaded them. He's come to build the company of the oil company in their home instead of, and then steal them to the foreign land. You see some of the civilians are in the swamp as we speak now. Now in Congo there, it is an unconfirmed report that you see there are settlements that you heard from the media campaign that those citizens of Pekin now they are invaded because this settler they need a highland ground where they can build because they are first upper high class. They just come and settle. They need where they get around. They will never accept a swamp area that others follow. This is why the regime is so fighting so hard in the city. And therefore, they got their link with Uganda because these things they are called a Uganda trade. Now, this settlement will be close to Uganda, and then Museveni will be protected. You see how the dimension of this campaign of chemical, mixing those chemicals. Do you know how much 1 gallon of a chemical is? A million, right? You know, the land already been sold. Therefore, I think the citizens, the opportunity already now in. Some of them they already use on. Some of them maybe they got their own share of what they went to China or they went to India. Now this is the real people of the citizens. You can see them in the movie. And I think when I saw the clip this morning, Korea is really a son of the Lord. And I think many people in Korea, 80% they turn out the local even what is this the position figure. Therefore, I think it's really challenging to be. And those people who like the one who come and tell us here, oh, this regime, whose regime? It's a cartel. And yes, represented everybody is to our people. Dominic, I think a lot of trust and also we need to support this guy because we are. And therefore, the more we give, then we'll give the pressure to you guys and whatsoever call is right, the more they will pick us to release the so much up. And then from there, then we go and see that, you know, the problem is free trade. That's the Mudang say, near to him from there. And then they will go, and then the miracle. You know, even the down with them will be active this time. And only even the plane come from Uganda will be blown up by the down with them in a few months wait. Now, self-care and whatever they will be on the land. Peter, your high was up. It's a very topic, it's our people sometimes they need ever the cartel. The cartel is already sold to them. What are we waiting? This is the illusion that the people now think, you know, they could not change. Either I go to India or I that's the decision the local people, the decision the owner of the land, the landlord. Now they go with their machete and their own what you call land, you know, what do you call it, danga. They are now in the forest. Whenever the helicopter will come, they will shoot up with the danga and then let us wait 3 months time. This regime is in the back. And thank you. Fisher, you are welcome. Thank you, Dominic. It's a great topic.
Yeah. Anyway, it's late here on my end. I don't know, Dominic, you want to say something before I go ahead, or what is it?
No, what the Gigi said, I think this topic, the way we put this topic, I think people told me you need to work hard about this topic. Even this topic, not told me you go to attack, and she would told me for 8 years, mind the base we are for now. And they make alliances with Iowa. And Iowa people divided themselves into two. There is Iowa for the San Villan, and Iowa for Young Machar. I think I need San Villan, the intelligence, that is the good news. Let us see, I think this group out there, called Wajam had war already. But if you're going to go to another war and the Wajam will not represent it, from Nandinka, including the two Nandinka main nas, but who nas, know the Katir, a lot of it, so what? But they're going to open the show and support the Thomas Schiller. Even Equatorial Katir got Nama Kumta here. I think Thomas Schiller and also Nitano, yeah, it's not too late, nothing too late. People who support these alliances is good, nobody wrong. But what I see without this group, I think there is something we need to dig around. It is not behind nothing regarding what the Yamasha got before group. It is Wajam got before Wajam at war, and they start the war. When Thomas Chimney started his own war and he was in Equatorial, but there is no war in Barkagal. He's supposed to do Sulak in Barkagal, Equatorial, he went, he hired all the South Sudan. That is why people will trust Thomas Chile and his alliance, and two alliances maybe will collapse that way. I am Kitover, Peter, no, we have regard for now, the SPLMIO and now alliances, no, the Yamasha, no, Nandinka, no, Nanwaja, no, but Wajami. But not Wajami, not the old Wajam. Some Wajami support this kind of the alliances because Wajam want to take it away. when you want to kill away. I think that is the way I see for this alliance problem. That is the topic. You can say what you want. Peter, the door with around the world.
Yeah, thank you, Dominic. And now people they are listening. Yeah, the topic is very clear. I don't know the intention of the topic, but everything there is correct, except the word no in all areas. You know, when this war happened in 2013, Dr. Riek have tried every means to make sure that this war will happen peacefully. That's his intention. That's his.
Oh, Peter, telephone. I went and click a move, but I supposed to give you a green mallet. So I continue. I make a mistake. I just to give you a green. Now I give you.
Don't give me green because it won now anyway. Just because that it just it is
yeah, that is the mistake. And I supposed to give me like good room.
And I was writing something, so that's why. Yeah, let me continue. Anyway, that's okay. Yeah, so that was the intention, right? To make sure that we have to resolve this war peacefully. Because Dr. Rek's intention was that there is no need to take the kid out by force militarily. Because you know the consequences of it. You can be successful to take out whoever is leading by force. But definitely it's going to be a cycle of violence. And Dr. Rek is not interested in that, in taking government by force. Not because kids have done nothing wrong, because kids kill people door in Juba, and it still confines Nuer community in Juba. And he still feels as if he have done nothing wrong. And him and his circle are okay that Nuer are in Unimist camp. But Dr. Reg still insists that there has to be a peaceful resolution of this conflict. Now, something now is getting out of control. People who are very moderate, who have the same feelings, or accept the idea of Victoria that let resolve this war peacefully, have now taken side. People like me, I have never supported a military solution to this conflict. But today, if somebody asks me, what is it? What do you think? My opinion, I'll be 1,000% to say, number one, up to that is military solution. If Kiir is going to win, let him win, and he will have the country, him and those who he believes he is fighting for the interest. So this is my thing. So the NAS and IU currently, this alliance is not joke. It is serious.
And it's not only supported by those who support the idea of military solution from day one only. It is supported by those even high percentage of those who never supported military solution to this conflict are now supporting it 100%. So the decision now is that if Salva Kiir and his circle, those his supporters, if they are going to defeat us, we will leave the country to them, and they will do whatever they want to do with it. They want to bring Palestinians, and we'll be refugees for life. Or we will defeat him. This is the only thing that we have now. But when we put now there is no YM, there is no REAP. Yes, there is no REAP because Dr. Riek is not there now. He's in jail. But the YM with NAS and IO. Period. There's no sugarcoating. Okay? But the only person that is not in this picture now is Dr. Riek. Because he is not part of this. He's in jail. Those who are now put him under house arrest are so proud as if they captured him.
Okay, let me say something. These alliances, Wajami with these alliances, Nandinka with these alliances, no Victoria, yes, only one person. But the topic, this term is thriller into Kumbana Runas. This term is thriller, there is no base in the PIP Bagagal, there is no base in Apanal. When Wajam fight the war in Nasser, there is no reinforcement from this guy. How can the why will support this war and they already have a war? And you guys, you have a war already. Now you support these alliances. You can divide yourself into two, go up, go.
Brother, let me.
Why don't you wait? I think we will come. Don't want to begin. This topic is good. Let me finish. You know, continue up for your 10 minutes.
Yeah. And you know the thing with this. The thing with this, if you guys don't give your new guy who's participate on your I took even 45 minutes.
Yahweh, there is a rule. You came in, we will talk. We
just coming to interrupt.
Okay. You don't now, and you want to interrupt Peter. Peter, continue for your 10 minutes. After Peter finish, you go. You say what you want.
Yeah.
I continue.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the thing it is, Dominic, like I said, you know, you see all these oppositions, including Gigi, you know, the party that block all this opposition not to fight the government is IO. Because IO message is always like, look, we need the peaceful resolution to this. And we do this not. How many times Dr. Riek reach out to them that say, look, we don't need any war. Come in and let implement this peace together. All right. You know very well, don't you? The disagreement that we have even within our community is to do with the peace. What divides the community today is a peace. All right? Because there are people who believe that, look, these people are not so honest enough. We cannot trust them. They say, okay. But people like Dr. Riek and I will say, no. What do we have? Let's push until they will accept. Maybe they may know now the benefit of the peace. But the more we are working together with them, they will start to learn to know the benefit of peace, having a peaceful solution to this conflict. Some people say, no, we don't want to be part of this, right? They run away. They decide not to come into you. We know this is the only reason why people are divided. But our opponent, another side, they believe that there is disunity. They don't question themselves. What brings disunity? Why people are defecting? People are defecting simply because they don't want to participate in this peace. Simply because they believe that these people are not genuine enough. So they will not do according to what they have signed. Right? So now, first of all, NAS are South Sudanese. Commissioner is South Sudanese. We yet is South Sudanese. It doesn't matter how many times we have been following John Garang, Salva Kiir. What is wrong when we're following we yet? We yet is South Sudanese. We yet be a deputy of Victoria. So if we happen to be leading, what's wrong with it? It's South Sudanese. You know, what we are fighting for now is equality in every organization, where any South Sudanese can lead. Those who believe that they cannot be followers to other, they cannot follow someone from another community, well, it's up to them. But I believe them that, this is not our character as a new community. We are okay to follow anyone as long you're doing the right thing. That's it. So for us, we don't care. We yet is our comrade, and we are happy that he's leading us now. You should know. The fact that you say we yet Tom is doesn't have military in Apanan and Barkazar. You need to know this, Dominic. When you left from Unity State, you go to Ethiopia. Okay? Any of us went all the way to Ethiopia. And then I come back and liberate those places. So it doesn't matter. As long as I is in Apanan, and Nas and I are in Equatoria, that's enough. As long we are in two regions. And by the way, not just being there, majority in the military, majority militarily. So that's not the issue. Okay? And I believe in Barazan, I was there. Was it Barazan? Is there. So what we have now on the table is war. Those who will die, will die. Those who will live, will live. As long if Kir and his bull mill and his circle will leave the power, and that's it. It doesn't matter how long it will take, because this issue of war has never been an agenda of SPLMIO for the last since this war started in 2013. It has never been a plan. I will have never been even. It's not even one of their agenda where they say we have to buy this gun somewhere to fight kill government. It's never been there. I will program always about peace in everything. And you know that very well, Dominic. So thank you. I'll stop from there. So don't worry about the fact that now it's not in the Apanan or it's not in Baghdad. As long as I is in those areas, that's not a problem. So we're okay. So Sudanese, these guys are not just Equatorian. They are South Sudanese. And it is their right to lead so other people can follow them. And the same is any South Sudanese right to lead us and be followed by another that come from other community. So that's nothing wrong with it. So I'll stop from there. So have a good one.
Like, nothing more with all y'all there. And you guys, you join my band, say you need to work out with this, because it's good for you. Problem. The next person, don't do my amateur. So, as a matter of talk, brother, you can go 10 minutes to tell you all about that. Eras, topic you got for all the data is pure Mayo and NAS make alliances. And make these alliances fail, there is no doctor yes or no, you're going to put your answer. There is no non-Dinka, include Dinka, Umar, Kir, Magat for. And there is no Wajam already war of White Army, my kid, and war of them is killed and divided our White Army into two. I don't know, it's good for White Army. White Army will become a Syria, but it's a big war. Yeah, not a problem. There is no White Army, that's the topic. You can go, brother. Don't be tough.
My colleague is your time.
Oh, in my country, don't want to talk about Paul. Yeah, they do it without.
Mr. Donald, what I would like to emphasize, um, G can translate because I was talking Dinka and to fit you.
Yeah.
I can English, but I don't speak Arabic. But G is
no, I know Dinka, yeah. Me, I know Dinka. Everyone knows Dinka.
Yeah, but
My colleague.
No. My content, if you don't speak English, just go and drink those meals. Then I can go to Twitch and then drink meals over there. Okay, these are different issues. So all I can say, I speak English. All I can say.
Yeah, continue for your 10 minutes, brother.
Okay. All I can say, this country, it can be tear apart. Tear apart for what the government doing. If I tell you at the moment, there's no Riek Machar anymore. Riek is only bygone. It's dead.
No, about Riek Machar, no. You will understand where it comes from. Now, who with the Afrak Mafia? The room there, and in a bullet there,
Are we speaking English or not?
No. You don't start with Riek Machar, lawyer, but not take you Riek Machar, I'm keeping Afrak, go and debate that one. There is no Riek Machar in your grammar. But
I think you are allowed to speak English. It's not talking Arabic.
No. I'm keeping Afrak in ground to Afrak, they know Riek Machar. And this topic is different.
You're stupid with the story.
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry.
Let me clarify here. There is the topic is here. The topic is talking about IGO.
Nobody's not it.
This is a life or not? And IGO is Rimocha. There's nothing so called and nothing else. Rimocha is not there now because he's already in town. Currently, we talk about chairman. Thirdly, Rimocha is dead. It's
Go to Afrak is dead.
Yeah, John, that's not the problem. What do we debating here? It doesn't matter. If he's dead, okay, let's see. One will die. That guy will die too, my friend. Don't say that. If old can die, and what's the reason why? It debate I will.
Continue for your time.
Why would you debate I will? If the father I will, and I saw the pictures of you.
My colleague, I think focus on the topic, take a minute. Therefore, IGO is an organization. Anyone can run.
It's organization where it's led by.
Yeah, Oyet is the leader, is the acting leader. Okay. Now we are not mentioning about anything to do with the is lie. It's nothing to do with that.
Don't you mock the right. Don't you mock where someone is dead. This can lead you to stupid ass attitude towards what?
Brother, just continue.
as an individual, right? And he believed in Iowa, and he believe, look at the, he put it, my child. If my child is a part of the topic, what I mean is part of the topic, he should not examine me the way I'm strict.
Yeah, but if let me tell you the topic if you don't understand. If Yalamayo, look at what is it? Wait a second. No can wipe out. Next week, guy. Just keep quiet. Listen to the topic. If topic is different, nothing to do with Dinka, yeah, just go. You're a very stupid guy. You want to cause a problem. Just go somewhere. This topic, the topic, it's about the apple corruption. Kalu na SPL Mayo and NAS make alliances. What will cause these alliances will fail. There is no non-Dinka, included Dinka. Mother self-care. My God, how are you going to solve this problem? It in the sun we had we work hard to bring these people in board. The sun we had we know Thomas Schiller is there for 10 years or 8 years. There is no base enough. The canal, beware. That is the topic. Topic of whining. You don't know nothing. Just keep quiet. All the talk on that.
This topic is very clear. It's very clear. You see simply IU, SPLA IU, and NAS. Okay? No Victoria, no non-Dinka, no white army. Because the white army is already engaged already with their government, with their own settlers. Therefore, these two allies, they need to work hard in order. But the good news is there is what they call FSA. That is a new organization. It's called Free South Sudan from the cartel. This group also is joining them. And I see Oyer is working very hard, and I can see the clip. He was in the middle of the forest of near Congo. Now they are moving. Now, how many wars the government have? We already have a case with Igo because he went and provoked he went and provoked the white army. Now he got a case to answer. Therefore, the white army is not involved. They got their own war with the government. And this, yet, and Thomas Hill, as you say, yes, Thomas Hill need to work hard and find somewhere to be a base. You cannot run the organization while you are in the diaspora. You need to get involved also with the youth. This war is really a serious business because the politician looking for position, they already will kill. He already practiced. Now, this is the indigenous of the land, those who are protecting the land from the invader, who been invited by Ilkachet. Therefore, I don't see anything that somebody mentioned. There's no here. IO is the organization for every son who find themselves as victims of the regime. Therefore, I think Dominic is a great topic, and our people, they don't want to go to the topic because they need to just to make sure that they manipulate everything and make things happen. I think that he did a good job, and I think in the next few days, the three South Sudan movement will join OEF. And also there is another group also said South Sudan being sold out by the regime is another near to Central Republic of Africa. That group already formed himself and joined force. And also, like there is certain guy who didn't think that is one guy, but hasn't revealed his name, so already joined force. I think there is about 7 online, but now I've heard about 3 groups. The Free South Sudan movement, and NAS, and the IGO 3 groups. But there's some of them that are coming. And this is a serious matter because the citizens are worried their home being invaded and be given to what we call a settle from Palestine. That is a serious matter to the citizens. Some of them are in the swamp. Therefore, it's not a movement to look for a position or a seat or money. is a group that stand up to fight for survival because their land being completely by the cartel regime. Therefore, it's a great topic. To my call, this topic is nothing related to the emotions in custody of him. Therefore, whatever they need to do with him, they nothing to do with this topic. When you come here, just focus on the topic. If you see the name, the commercial there, and then you can talk. But if you don't see it, don't bring confusion. And thank you. I think it's a great topic. All you will mean the need to come and contribute here.
Yeah, this topic, the Mayan topic, they're very important. These alliances need to work out. Even now, Tatum can endorse this topic, it's good for them. When you see you want to looking for everybody, you're supposed to have a base everywhere. I mean, 8 years coming to mind base themselves, if them are alliances, maybe alliances that will work out. The Thomas Hill and also the Zambia will sit down. What will destroy our alliances? You need other alliances to other political parties to make a determination. That's a packet. Make alliances, make a unity, solve the problem. You need not Pagana Mom. You need not Malonga Wanda, Mother Kida. You need Young Core. You need not Yara Jack. All these people. You need not Dr. Agenda. You need that way, you need not you need Cholgag. All these people that were again killed. But the problem, no Dr. Machar in these alliances. Because Dr. Machar got decision. And no Dr. Machar Jai got decision. Maybe you're going to join them. That is why I know Dr. Machar in these alliances. No, not Dinka. Not Dinka will mean that you don't have base in Equatorial, you don't have base everywhere. Nobody bullies or be tapped. That is not good. No, I know base be Apanal. And no White Army. This White Army already at war. How White Army divided into two? How are you going to solve this problem? No White Army too. IO Machila, who is okay, IO is already joining. The time we have into now we talk, and I we talk. Some of the IO still believe the jail man for our government, the jail, that is another issue. Everything into disagreement. Everything, even Maramaraji, we talk, this I don't do Maravita, get disagreement. There is something wrong over there. Marapuru, no, Raji, put him up, the war is done. I think Thomas Will and also the some we have need to work out with this party. And not only IO alone, you need other political parties. If one the IO and also Thomas Nas, yeah, now with Thomas Wheeler, they will never go nowhere. I think they do it with a lion. Lion is your 10 brother, you can go.
Thank you, Dominic, and those who are listening down there. And I will not take too long, but based on the topic, SPEDIO, Alliance, no Dr. Revolution, no Inca, no White Army. You know, sometimes I think his network is not good here, Dominic.
Yeah, I think they are the thing network.
Yeah, let me put my last comment and then by you yield. Yeah, because his network is not working. Yeah, thank you, Dominic. The thing is this, bro. Like I said, Victoria is not there as we speak because we all know his situation. And I think he and Twy is very liquid base to make sure that your network is not rather line. So maybe you exit and then you come back. Yeah, your network exit and then you come back. Yeah. So
his hand. Not because he has been removed by SPLMIO. No, he's still the chairman. But you know that he's not running anything now. And SPLM structure, SPLMIO structure, you have acting, you have chairman, deputy chairman, and secretary general of the party. And those positions are created for a reason. The reason being, if chairman is not there, the deputy chairman will act as an acting, and then the structure follows. So now currently, we yet is the chairman, is acting chairman of SPLMIO. Anything that he will decide that he will see as a way forward, of course, any SPLMIO members will follow that, or will accept it, or will abide by it. So this is exactly what is happening. You hear from his speech, he made a great speech. A speech that Dr. Rio never want to talk about, right? Because one of the things that Dr. Rio will avoid in any of these is being very direct on what to do. He always very calm and always create a situation that he does not want any something to do with war or fight. Nothing. And that, I think, I know as I've learned now, you being nice with South Sudanese, it's so easy to look at you as if you don't know what you are doing. Because if Victorian is dealing with other people, not South Sudanese, he could not have been in this situation that he's in today. But because he is dealing with South Sudanese, where with some of them are being blindfolded through hatred or whatever have you. So this is a situation that they're in today. So to me, it's not in the picture now. The only person that we are dealing with now, that we deal with this, we challenge this system with support of all of us, is Riyet and Thomas. And that's it. And other group will join in. The issue of Dinka, there's no Dinka there, it's up to them. They want to join you, they will. If they don't want to join, okay, because they have seen the situation. Do they need people to go mobilize them? No. They know what is going on in the country. And they know it more than us. There's a lot of things that they know more than us. If they don't want to fight against that, so it will not be because they don't know that there's something going on in the country. It's because they made their mind according to what they agree upon. That make them to make their mind in such a way to the point where they don't want to join the rest of South Sudanese. That's it. So if they don't want to join today, it will not be because there's nothing wrong that they know. And there's nothing we can do about it. The whole thing of the situation of a country display itself to any of us. So what is left now is to any of us to make decision individually. No one need to be told. It doesn't need any campaign. It is clear. Okay. So I'll put that. Dr. Uriel, yes, is in the condition. He is not part of this, but we yet are sons and Thomas are South Sudanese, and they can challenge any situation, and they are ready for it. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Peter. What I'm trying to say is if the deputy chairman of Israel aligns with us together, which means there's nothing called the only way forward is a barrel of guns, is to fight. So that means everything that has been agreed on is completely dissolved with the other opposition like the Sawa and all the rest that were in that disagreement at the time. So all these are gone. There's no three state for Iowa. There's no any vision or representative of all the other states that SPLMIO are representing or under them. There are not going to be something like that. And there's no any activity of SPLMIO in the government. So how do you look at that as a member of SPLMIO? Because it's almost a declaration of war against the government whom the SPLMIO already in agreement with. And then even though some or all of the disagreement has not been implemented. So, and then when you look the SPLMIO itself, Dr. Riek is there, and then you see Stephen are claiming to be an SPLMIO. That is one of those of then bring other people who have not even been in SPLMIO to confuse. So which one now? Is it the Oyat who declaring war against the government because the peace agreement has not been implemented, because Dr. Riek is arrested? You know, it's kind of confusing. And then those people in the government are playing different games with the name SPLMIO. And then you find White Army, as it has been said, as a civilian, are taking their stand, fighting too. And then there are other SPLMIO who are not even fighting. And then there are other opposition parties that are there in the country whom they have their political party names. So all this, to me, instead of every other opposition who used to be the SPLMIO to use SPLMIO names while they are in the agreements and try to rebel against the government, you know. So being separated into many different parties, that alone will weaken the party itself. For me, the way I look at it, I would agree with Dominic earlier. Alliance will not work effectively, not because other people didn't join. It's because the party itself, the biggest or the largest party, or the who challenged the government of IG is the SPLMIO, not NAS. Not NAS, it's SPLMIO. But if the SPLMIO is defeated, how would that be possible to defeat the government or to make the government as well to the level of 2018 when the government agreed to make those peace agreement, and then Salva Kiir himself said this agreement it means not to be implemented. Why? Because of regions that he knows, and then SPLMI also knows. So to me, Uyat aligns with NAS. It may sound big, but in practicals, majority of them would be also SPLM-IO in the front line, not from NAS, because if you look geographical location of those areas, central, eastern, and western Equatoria, NAS has been there for a very long time, and you never see any cities that have been captured by NAS. But unless in the Upper Nile area, you can see something going on before that lead to 2018. But on the side, people don't feel anything, you know, they don't feel anything to everybody's minds. You know, you can speak good, you can say anything you want, as long as you are not on the ground. You are just killing people. Innocent civilians, you are just killing them without anything. Dr. Rio was on the ground at that time, even though within Africa. Even John Grant, when we fought with the North, we were inside Africa, not outside Africa. So, in our case, an alliance is good, but in the way it is, the SPLMIO is divided somehow, not even agree with OEI to be, even though it's a secretary or it's a deputy, real, and somehow try to form. And then you see something like now, a lot of us, it's like money, you know. They like positions to get to the rank of a higher position or a governor. You know, we still have to be trained to know. You know, you can see from back then, people fought when they get, after our innocent people die, if they get rewarded, they go back. And they make the government happy. So they stop and then we bring them back after people die. And then they just go there and use those positions for themselves within the family. And you see defection and every Israeli Mayo, when peace agreement was signed, some of the generals who fought hard to let that peace agreement move on, some of them defected to the government. Why? Because of whatever they see there. Either mistreatment or misrepresentation of type of appointments, those kind of things. So I would like to leave it there is because the way I see it confuses the general population of South Sudanese. I'm not a Nuer, I'm not a Dinka, but the rest of others, including the Nuer and the Dinkas, the way the SPLM-IO, who's supposed to be the strongest challengers of the government, is divided. They are not one. So what or yet join? Nice. Okay? As a deputy, as you said, Peter, that means the party, as a party, will join him. But within that party, of SPLM-IO, somehow with the government, one, the peace agreement of 2018 to go on. And then the others are joining an alliance to fight the government. That alone, it will make the government more stronger. Within the divided people within the same party of SPLM-IO. That's everybody have their own opinion. This is my personal opinion. It's not generalizing of the other or a community or something like that. That's how I see it. So I agree with Dominic. So if there's no an alliance there that will succeed without the rest or individually joining in with a clear vision or clear objective that exactly that other people can hear it and agree. But the way I look at it, if the fighting party are not united, then others people will think of a waste of time or the alliance itself will not last. I'm not saying that it will not last because those people have the vision of why they're forming that way. But now I don't think the Equatorians are not even will join us as a part of as well as my own. All I can say is my brother.
Yeah, can I respond to Dominic? Can I respond to Lion? Yeah, thank you. The thing is, Brother Lion, you know, IO is a very big organization in the movement. So you have all kind of expert, intellectuals, military leaders, and all this, what have you. People are holding positions. And you talk of defection, people, after the peace was signed, people defect. It's not because I think people don't know. People know that a government that is not interested in peace all the time always has an interest of dividing the oppositions. So we were very well aware of that at IO. But people are saying, okay, yes, people are going to be bored with money. Government will keep the money. Will make sure that the money are not going to the services because they will keep the money so that they will buy opposition. This is the behavior of any government that is not a government that is not interested in peace. But how are we going to know? We will know at the end we commit to the peace, and the activities will display itself. They will play it out. As soon as peace was signed, what did government does? They control the resources by the opposition. It's not because we were going to something that we don't know. We study it, we know it, that this is what they will do. And we accept peace. There's one thing that they believe. They believe that they can control the region. This is their belief. They can control the region. They believe that they can control the continent-wise. They will give money here and there. But they don't know that this region of East Africa, this community of South Sudanese, all of us, people of Thomas, Oyet, Dr. Oyek, you, me, and him, Salbakir, and anyone, we are all indigenous of that region. No one will be loved than others by any foreign country. I will, as a party, as a big part of the have decided that they don't want to display this dodgy game because they are committed to the peace, and we mean it. You see? So we accepted that, the peace. That was the issue that you said. You know, 26, this peace current peace agreement, and it's called Revitalized Peace Agreement. And you know why it's called Revitalized Peace Agreement? Because that it was reviewed so that it will not be the same as 2016. And the issue, what was put in, two things was put in. One, the first is that to make sure that no one will be bought with money to do coup against Victoria. The same to Salva Kiir until their time comes. If any of them have issue, whether someone, none of them die, party will sit down and decide who to replace their chairman until the interim period or what the transition period finish. Because of IG, because they have their own issue, they have internal issue, leadership and things like that. They decide that they have to create a problem to divert attention somewhere. What they don't know is that the whole region is aware of all this, the game itself, what they are doing. They're very well aware of what they are doing. They can say, oh, this, Dr. Rim did this, but the reality is that
You guys, you supported Sandria, nothing wrong. You support the guy. But the leader,
let me, why don't I come to the point of
the leader,
the division that he said.
yeah, the leader, yeah, if you talk about the leader, I think that he and the son we are much level of zero.
Yeah, let me finish. Let me answer to the line.
The SPLMIO, how you gonna break SPLMIO into fall like that? It's a fellow, not son we are, not you guy. Not you. You are not believing. You don't work up in 90% they believe in Dr. Yamashar. If there is no Dr. Yamashar in that alliances, how can these alliances work?
Yeah. Let me finish with Lion Dominic. So, brother Lion.
But you never have Lion with a kindergarten, right? Jacob and it's a market, the one, the Mavidi Balloon. We don't have not the question. Yeah,
because I'm just responding to him, so I just want to maybe sorry because I took it long. Let me cut it short, but let me make it short.
Is it your supporters answer? It makes sense. Within 1 hour, when the young away from the sun we are will bring people. How are you going to support that? Yeah.
We are not, we yet just acting chairman Dominic in the building about today, you will, but.
Who are acting chairman? What did die? That's why we have a chairman. Consider Yamachar is a dead man.
No.
What is wrong with duty? You see, they have another Yamachar now. Want to make analysis why they don't want to make analysis. You were the victim. Marvin, try to plan to you they never kill chairperson. No, don't preach. Yeah, don't support. Don't say now we are other Yamachar dies. Yamachar is a dead man. Now is the one who do everything because of position called acting chairperson. That one is wrong. So we did not. Yeah, if you don't know what is that, how you gonna support the son we are? That one is not nothing.
Let me
There's no acting chairperson and Yamachar is still alive. Yamachar died. Yamachar couldn't see it. How you gonna put acting chairperson? Come on, make it. You make a mistake. You're gonna apologize one day. No?
It's two now. Let me answer to Lion.
But what you are talking is zero. Come on, make it. You don't convene us. We are not against you. We are not in your side. You guys will take care for your illness. Enjoy your acting chairperson. Now the son we are acting as a chairperson because Yamachar failed to make a license. Now you attack the Korean too. You will be the assignment the son we are. You want to use the son we are because Yamachar is never do your dream. Now then the son we are is your dream man. How you gonna put son we are acting chairperson? The son we are make a license. You guys happy. How cheap is that? When Yamachar is still around, you say, yo, Yamachar is good. Why don't you correct Yamachar when Yamachar never went to jail? Now you correct Yamachar when Yamachar get in trouble of our own. No, don't have it.
Yeah, let me.
I am you guys continue for your talk.
Lion. Okay, Lion. The thing is this: with the division of SPLMIO, we have a structure, and that is the structure recognized yet. Okay. Other guy like Stephen Parr. We know how Stephen Parr. Because I'm not going to call him a position anyway, because he's not there representing any party. He's being brought in. Somebody he know why these people are why why he call himself interim chairman. But the thing is that they need to know that him and his those who brought him or who not brought him because he's not in a position anyway. With those who call him that name interim chairman, I think you would convene that they stuck now. They don't know what to do. One, they were told that nothing called interim chairman by interim community. That the one person that is there is Dr. You have to listen. If you want peace, release Victoria and then go for peace. Otherwise, we don't have any other thing to do. So the ball now is on their court. So as PLMIO, SBI, chairman, acting chairman, we yet. That's it. Any group in the middle is not that group is not working for SPLM, is not representing SPLMIO. It is a trick of IG, Jim Council elders, and they use the same tricks, and they don't win, It comes with the consequences, right? If you look at it now, after this thing, there are sanctions. They are being sanctioned. There are more, world is watching. The people that are there, you look at this list, people like Mukwelu, people like Paul Mignon, people like Paul Med himself, people like Taban, Lemoro. These are, and in other countries, they are.
Between Taban and guy, and also the Tanzania. What is the difference between Pakul and also the Tanzania? What is the difference?
about us. We
Yeah,
are
what's the difference now?
we are behind or yet 100%. So have a good night, Dominic. What time is your time over there? Have a good night.
Go and enjoy, but don't make a mistake to quit the time we are. Don't make a mistake. Nothing wrong about that. But these alliances, what will destroy your alliances out there? What make your alliances with fail? Yeah, look, these alliances with fail. But these alliances topic,
Even though
will helping you.
even though the
These alliances. Yes. No, there's nothing wrong. You join Thomas Freely, you join in the Sun yet. But the question, where is the base of Thomas Freely in Alpanal? Is it people of Alpanal will join Thomas Freely? Where is the base of Thomas Freely in Barkadal? Did not think I not in Barkadal. Yeah, that's for a where is the representative? Where is the representative from Thomas Freely from Equatorial? There is no base. It's a business. Don't think you need to work out before you join a license.
Dominic, the father that is protected here all these years is all
You
this
don't
time.
join something. What about Thomas? You never joined 2 years ago when Gamashia was the leader. Why Thomas? You didn't make a license.
The only father that keep that Salvakir in power today is Io.
How?
Also, Sudanese will be getting of
Who fight with this party? Is it Io? You are the Io. You keep this party in the power.
Io now.
Yeah. Every day you fight. Every day now. You fight every day. Every day you say Gamashia now is the one who destroys something under Io. That is good too. That is the son I tell you that.
The situation is here. Here it got.
How you know what something is but you guys you don't know the meaning of Iowa. Why you guys support Iowa well? Now when Yamachia get in trouble, now you say
you include yourself, you are IO, right?
No, I could talk to guy. I just open the topic. I don't have side. But I need to make you tell me that you see that Yamachia keep the power.
Dominic, DK,
Lion. You support something wrong. Why you support Yamachia? Why you support Yamachia?
We still supporting him now, even now, Dominic.
In power, there is how what kind of answer is that? That's the wrong answer. Not good. If you join the one with you, need to hold on to bring these people in board. You need to bring non-Dinka, non-SPLMIO, all these people. Now you keep, SPLMIO keep government of Salva Kiir in power. Who fight with Kiir? Who sharing the government with Kiir? Now the son we had with the wrong math. Now you lost the governorship. Here there is no governorship on board by the son we had. How can you gonna support an idea like that? And this guy called Thomas Schiller, refused your government 8 years ago, walk out in your meeting. Now you support him. When your chairman get in trouble, what kind of the thing is that? You need to go back and check your alliances. Your alliances without this group. You need to work hard to bring this group in board, bring those opposition in board. Your opposition will work. This why this kind of topic is happening. What will make your alliances fail? That is a group. No, I young my share mark out to my group is okay. Well, young my share jai but here the whole world behind the young. Here they will go back and give young my share his membership in San we lost. Gigi will have no show no more. Peter F. go home and sleep over there. Everyone sleep. Somebody will have a show only me. After that, what you gonna do? You come and come.
You know now, this is the situation.
Look at the sun we had. How you gonna solve this problem here, Jamal? You join something, go and enjoy the union, no problem. Me, I don't have a problem with you, but your problem, you are uncomfortable. Without this group being behind you, you will never work. I think I didn't know we talk about it.
Okay, they told me about DK can come. One
thing you already lost and then I keep. After that, you need to work out and bring the group in board.
Okay, Dominic, where's the little left?
So, who might you look the 2 a.m. to Australia? It's not left because much you don't think about it. After that, topic y'all there, Jama, you can't do it without brother.
Yeah.
What we did alliances with one, yeah, you did alliances lacking to have alliances with this group and put it up because Trump has really been there for 8 years. Mind you, base be Equatorial, mind you, base is the country, but in the base be clubhouse 100%, nobody denied. And this group, they make alliances with I will do base in active Bennett. After that, we got a base in clubhouse. Is it Thomas City did a lot of work? Is it group out there? If they're not in behind Thomas City, how Thomas City will succeed? Yeah, forget about those opposition. We can come up tomorrow. But they talk a Gulu, breaking news, Fialamayo, and NAS, mega alliances, new alliances, no Fialamayo, him and the Yamachar, no Nandinka mean NAS, Chuluk Nalbari, all the bad, Kuluk Mark before. No Nandinka, no Wayam ordered that war. How do Wayam with dividing to do only Kulanka did you marry to it's in Yansom low, I Kulanka Mashi, but I after the after the bigger than the Gula after the Gat Jai Nawara. Don't worry, but they took them in Kulanka and be chill. How can Wayam bury this to the Yansom, the old grandmother to Wayam, and that is the truth. Wayam at war. If Wayam go to the war of Thomas City, what about the war in Alter and war in Pangaga and war in Banade? He will go and watch out, what I now know. I kid Amul now they defeat them no more watch out. I think that is a topic, brother. Topic out of God for acting for.
Yeah. Thank you, Dominic. You guys can hear me properly, and my net is okay. Gigi, you guys can hear me?
I need a bit some of our thinking.
Yeah, thank you. The topic
is you one continue, no problem.
Yeah.
Maybe one topic.
Yeah, the topic is very excellent, Dominic, and I often topic about this before, but this IO and NAS, will they trust themselves? Let me tell you, my brothers, IO is step and they try to be a scapegoat to lift the chairman of the movement, IO. I call it the party. IO is a second party in the national level. Riek Machar, his own people is cut it and his own people run away. Instead of them standing firm and fight with the government to release Riek. We're going to release Riek because some of the supporters of Riek, they escaped. Instead of them to stood firm, we're going to release Riek. Right now, he's in the desert. Let's be honest to people. When you want to support a leader, please stand firm. I remember you guys abused Riek. You guys left Riek in the desert, and you guys still shouting that, oh, Riek, because why Thomas didn't agree to analysis when Riek is still not in the mess, like you say, eight years. I am against this. Why am I against it? Because Thomas Shulo movement, that is only one. It's like a Dinka movement, my brother. Until Thomas wake up, because of people who question Thomas, because the majority right now, the top leaders in Thomas, who are they? They are all bad. I'm against Thomas movement. And because of Riek Machar issue, I was supposed to stood firm and said, Salva Kiir, we are all stand behind Riek. Either way, you will finish us, or we will see the solution. Now Riek is there. And people are making decisions behind Riek. That is called, you stab me in the back. If God might open a door today and Riek Machar get out, how shame those who took action and take responsibility or make decision and just accept what God made offer to them or Riek Machar or Salva Kiir. Dominic, if the movement, if the party is supposed to stood firm behind Riek will never be in house arrest.
Yeah, this problem is actually 2016. But young my church, you all way to Congo, now the Omo took now convene of Panyin. No, now they are who are very ban all these people. I will become weak. But you got body who don't let you by must stay with the leg sharing power. After the part will make the coup. Again, now the sun we yet not why army now Yatungo, all these icon. Yeah, why army fight the war, but their leadership of the Korea, but they fight that war, work community for give them people keep by no problem. That is a mistake, it's okay. Now what they did by the sun we yet. And the sun we yet is supposed to work.
Let me answer somebody said, why do you worry? Why do you care about Yamasha? Why do you care when you join the Yamasha movement? Especially in Equatoria, who joined Yamasha in the beginning. Why you join and why now you stepping Yamasha in the back? One. Two, how long Thomas been in the bush? Why they never associate, why they never sit with Yak after me Thomas is behind of house arrest of Yamasha. If we come to reality, Thomas is a part of it. That's why Thomas can agree with other people who think he will blindfold the other members of IO. Because the way he's doing it is not right. To me, Dominic, I agree with you 100%. No IO member can sign agreement with NAS without the chairman of the party. Yak Machar is the founder. Even if he died today, Yak Machar will remain the founder of IO, you like it or not. And it's a party. It's the second party of South Sudan. We have almost 30 parties. But Yak Machar party is number 2 in the nation. And that's why you see Giga and all this, they are concerned of Yak Machar. Yak Machar is not enemy. Because our people, they fear Yak. But IO themselves, they confuse themselves, Dominic. They predict themselves. They have 2 legs. Equatorian, they want to be a part of IO. Some of them is still IO. Some of them is still, they are, even some of NAS, they escape from IO. But that's not the solution. Okay, if Ria Machar come today and not Oyed, whatever, they sign with NAS, how Ria Machar gonna feel? That's a step in the back. Even if Riak is a useless, you guys have to stood firm and get him out. Now it's arrest. Now, why Riak been yet? Because of you guys, some of you guys don't know what you guys gonna do. Riak Machar is supposed to be defended. You guys is a party. Even if Riak, you guys need to remove him when he's still present. He is present. The party will sit and say, you mislead us. 1, 2, 3. Instead after you get us arrested, some of you guys want to pop up like scapegoat and scapegoat. To me, I disagree with the members of IO. Whatever they did is not right. And it is NAS women. They are wicked. They will never. IO are the one who will fight if the war comes. Let's be honest to ourselves. And that's why some people are saying, oh, NAS is using, Equatorial using Nuer. And that's true. I accept whoever said that words. Because how long NAS been in the movement, in the bush? They never captured. No, I'm not against, I'm really disappointed of IO when the chairman, the top commander or the top founder been jailed, house arrest, and you guys cannot even fight back. Nobody fighting back. People are anger of leadership and money. Those people who are talking right now, they've been given money, Dominic, to abandon Riak. Let's be honest. Riak been abandoned for years. I'm not a supporter of Riak, but I don't like the way our South Sudanese are abusing Riak. Riak is a son of this nation. I don't like it. It's either you kill him instead of arrest him. And Equatorian and other people, even our own IO Nuer people, please, Riyad Safala, and is our son. To me, the decision that IO and NAS made is a wrong decision. And even they claim that Riyad is behind White Army. No, White Army is different department. It cannot even, Riyad Machar don't even way people are abusing Riyadh is not fair. I know there's some stuff that Riyadh commit, but we already forgive him. During CPA peace agreement, we signed everybody being forgiven. John Garang forgive everybody, even Riyadh Macha. Nobody is enemy. We're supposed to come together and build a nation. And because of our anger and weakness, those who cannot confront, they just think about leadership power. That's why. But I was supposed to stood firm with Riyadh. Riyadh supposed not to be house arrest. If I really stood stronger behind Riyadh Machar, even if it's wrong, they can remove him. I can sit and say, okay, can we try another person? I don't think Riyadh will repeat. Will deny. He will say yes. Because Riyadh Machar only need to go and rest. But you want to choose the right person. Riyadh been stabbed in the back during Baghdad time when he chose his own in-law to come and negotiate with the government in Juba. That is what is his name? He's a second or fourth vice president. Taban Dengai. He's the one who betrayed Riyadh in the beginning and the end. And such. The list is going, Dominic. To me, I are the one who even arrest Riyadh Machar. I am the one who telling the regime keep him because we have to figure out to bring peace. Now, there's no peace without Riyadh Machar. Let's be honest. And if Riyadh could be released today, all those decision making they will be in jail. And why you have to put yourself in jail way? It's because of power. And I will stop here, Dominic. I hope I make your point. But Riyadh to be in step in the back for here.
I think DK point we talked 100%. That they probably talk. Yeah, my chair. Anything change?
Okay, DK, I think you always think of the way most people think because I'm not an SPLM IO and not even a P. So, as a concerned citizen, the actual, when you look at the SPLM IO itself, as you say, you mentioned a very great point there. So, it is not actually in a line for positions. Why now? Why is something like this? While the person, the leader, SPLM-IO, which is like the leader, Dr. Mashar is out of arrest or is in jail, and then they form an alliance to fight, to rebuild the government, right? So, and then other part of SPLM-IO is still with the government. Wanted to continue with the peace agreement that was signed in 2018. Is it not confusing? So it's another way of self-defeat, you know? So what the government will say, the government will work with those who are there, and then whoever rebel with the name of SPLM-IO, it will be dealt with in a different way. So why not, if they are really serious, or they are fighting for change, why don't they form their own government or not their own rebellion parties and then alliance with whoever party they want to alliance with? And instead, they take the SPLM-IO in alliance with NICE. As you said, NICE has been there for a long time. We never heard any capturing city. And the government don't even worry about NICE that much, other than the SPLM-IO, which is the second largest party in South Sudan, as you say, is true. Okay, so how that would be successful? How would they be successful? You know, with this alliance. Some people, or yet, will get some members of SPLM-IO, and then the majority of people of SPLM-IO are after Real Machar, and some of the SPLM-IO, even some of them are supporting Taban Dengai too, even though it's part of the government now. And some part, the Stephen, who acting like to be the founder of Dr. Maria, of Dr. Riek Machar. So people are rushing for position the way I look at it. So I think you put it right. So Dominic, I'll give it back to you.
Take it from that, Dominic, and then and I will add more. Yes.
Okay.
think this topic, the topic the Thomas Thriller, if Thomas Thriller cannot work out, the Jibu, non think of the board, non Wayam in the board, I think, and these alliances will fail too. And these alliances, the leadership of Thomas Thriller, if you go to South Sudan in general, you go to Equatorial region, there be few maybe the few people, not everybody. And Thomas Thriller who will never say anything about Thomas Thriller. Somebody be cheating my own data to you. And this the son we had, they don't know is a powerful human being. Now the son we had put themselves down. In 2016 or 2017, when the young man put the decision, Sabara Abraham is the coordinator of SPLMIO. We need to join Thomas Thriller because the young man much decision. All these people they fired Sabara Abraham. Sabara Abraham go and join Thomas Thriller. This particular Thomas Thriller, I understand was intelligent. It's supposed to stay until Kelly again talk. But don't sign a deal with Thomas Thriller. Thomas Thriller have a deal with Takum. Walk out in the meeting, the IR said with Takum. Deny your peace agreement. And the end of the day, you came up and agree with them. I think the son we need to do.
Dominic, I want to ask you a question. When IO and NAS, will pressure Kim Mayadi or regime in Juba to release Riek Machar, or they have their own agenda and they will abandon Riek forever? That's my question. Thank you.
Yeah, these people, Riek Machar is not in war. Nissan we he tried to have a dialogue with Kuma, with the government of South Sudan, not Riek Machar. But the support of SPLMI would not, they say Nissan we is the way forward, not the way backward, because Riek Machar protect the government of South Sudan. That's what the people say. He's the one who protect the government of South Sudan. They don't let people to fight. There is no need Riek Machar in Inamada forever. When Riek Machar, we're going to see what is the option. Nissan we fire Riek Machar. He's supposed to be a deputy chairperson. It's now the acting chairperson. Is the Riek Machar now. It's already Riek Machar already controlled. Even Nissan we pull and Riek Machar for 3 months or 4 months. Which means that Riek Machar died the time for Nissan we will be a leader of SPLMIO. The acting chairperson until Penrod Riek Machar. These people they didn't Riek Machar the map. Riek Machar is not longer no more because Riek Machar caused them too many problems. They don't let them to fire and defeat government of Salva Kiir. It's not we yet. But the question, the guy they signed a deal with him, Paul Thomas Thriller. But later there is no Thomas Thriller. He's enough. The count returned the count almost 32 count, 142 county. Thomas Thriller, but there is no county. There is no county who support Thomas Thriller. But they signed a deal because Thomas Thriller full access to talk to Machar. The son we are Kiriam Machar Bara. All the poor with the Iowa Kiriam Machar Bara. Wajam the Kiriam Machar Bara, but the Wajam already at war with government of Kir. But if someone want to defeat Kir, Wajam is their board, they will own our board. But Iowa, it almost 4 times of Iowa. Iowa, powerful. Yeah, after the Maga, Kiluriam Machar Bara came up, another civil war. Iowa got way well, Kiluriam Machar came up, they're not a part of union. Iowa, Bloodwood is happy. All the Iowa, they are happy worldwide. But the world full of dunya is looking for Riek Machar Bara decision. He's the bunch of again. But the son we is supposed to renew the peace agreement we stick with IGAD, with African Union, Kulia Jama, the Canadian Machar Bara. But after the part of the Iowa, condemn the idea with Riek Machar, they already fired him. But they don't know. But Nina now Nina about Riek Machar get fired. Silver of the Union is not a part of Iowa no more. The chairman of Iowa didn't stand behind. But the whole issue what time we pull up the Riek Machar.
But Dominic,
Dominic, even this guy is not gonna be a good leader because you need to be honest to yourself. When somebody appointed you, you're supposed not to do such thing. If we are this from Equatoria, and this is not fair, you know, you guys cannot make decision instead of us or those who want to join in like Thomas and I to fight to because they need to write a statement. They need to even talk to IGAD and all those about the commercial issue. If Thomas want to have agreement with Yak, they have to fight for Yak before even they sign this agreement that both of them will be alliances. Again, yeah, Equatorian, I think they want to hijack IO movement, and then they want to adjust with NAST because I'm not satisfied when the head, the founder, who wrote the constitution of the party can be just abandoned like that. And that's shameful. Like all these men who said, oh, it's okay, let we take over, let we carry the cross. No. It's like you have betrayed your own brother. I know we Junubin would like to betray people. We like to betray ourselves. We don't want to stick with the strong leaders who can. Riek Machar is not a bad person. Like I'm saying, I'm not IO supporters. I have my in-law that work with IO. He's a commander, but he's trying to convince me to join IO. Dominic know me very well. I go to their meeting when 2013 when they have the remembering of the loss. I go during my leadership. I go there and I give my respect because they are my people. I go there. It's not because if I go there mean I'm a supporter of IO. No. I go there to show my respect. But what I seen in South Sudanese, we love what is called betrayal. We like to betray ourselves. Even during Young Machar, if he dies today, tomorrow, Junubin will call it. Because they will cry. They will cry. They will say, oh, we lost a great leader. Like when John Garang, people are saying John Garang did all these committees.
Government all the time, you do think all the time. When you young my chair there, you can go think why they can support him. That is a question mark. Young my chair is very part of South Sudan. If young my chair again think why young my chair is still count of this by job. Why young my chair is trouble for my they went up, they went back to they went back because young my chair what kind of Parkul is the one who said up this thing. They went back to SPLM because if you don't need the all the time you go back. Now the pressure Muluba in the sun we are that's why now they don't open the room. Yeah, women happy because let the eye go tear into fire. How many times you much who Dinka can take support them? No, Yamachar is the enemy, Yamachar is the enemy for the war. Who are that war? But if you want to change something,
Dominic, when Yamachar watch a war, the top commanders are Dinka. Dominic, if you don't know that.
All of them. If somebody was born in 1997, you talk about what is going on in this part of the world. If you mention all those icons with Jibu, South Sudan, Young Machar, my young guy got for, my young guy, what? After putting those Young Machar, Garama be a Jada of the bar. My dear, I'm information, the big came. Yeah, my young guy who write the constitution and support when they're young, I'm who my China celebration. You were there, the Guru Quran of Dinka boy, Jada of the bar. After that, I know report. Yamachar is not a bad guy because Yamachar is still alive, but Yamachar died by then we give you information. So after them, I go to Guru, but if you are still alive, nobody tell you the history. But people who when they Yamachar now, they are from Iowa. In 2016, Salva Kiir used them to Taban. Iowa lose the membership team, Machi joined team. Again, 2025, people will come and join Salva Kiir and will use by Salva Kiir to destroy people. That is another. Now after that, the son we had after the Iowa, after the political part. Chairman after the Amulu Bani. Amulu destroy my part.
What will it if
Riek is a bad guy. Riek supposed to kill his in-law, Taban. Taban is the one who betrayed Riek Machar and Ezekiel. Those people who betrayed Riek are before even other tribe enter now. But Taban, thank God, if Riek is a bad person, Taban's supposed to go a long time ago. But because Riek, what is called heart, human heart. This man, he commit a lot of his stuff, but he apologized. With you, even Salva Kiir right now, if he removing the power, the death of human in our nation, he will never even go and apologize or give, sorry. But he did it. Why Riek is still in a bad shape? Because our fellows, some of our fellows fear Riek Machar, my brother. They fear Riek that Riek is a good leader, and because they just want to destroy Riek and bring people who cannot confront, those who don't know nothing, those who can buy money. If Riek using money, Riek have money. South Sudan will be now in bad shape. But Riek is not using that. Riek said, I want whatever happened in 1991, I want to bring change. But because some of our brothers, they want to use Riek as a tool just to destroy Riek. But God might is watching. Riek will come. But I hope will be in jail. If Riek be released today, who will see those who man up and stab Riek Machar in the back. Even if me, I will kill them. Because I'm the one who wrote that constitution. I'm the founder. I have right even to take my license because I'm the founder of that party. IO is Riek Machar and supporters. Riek Machar even when he went and he went to when he said enough is enough, and he went. The top commanders are Dinka. And that's why you see when they divide all this, some of them become a governors. And I think they coming through what? Through Riek Machar. Why Riek Machar become a very bad guy when we have animals that are abusing our nation? Those are animals that can be, we're supposed to take action. Instead of, Kirmayat is the one destroying our nation. But we need to leave this person continually, Dominic, but I will stop here. By my brother, Riek is innocent. But I will be in jail. Riek will be removed. They will release Riek. Watch. Riek will come out, and those people who make decisions, they will be in jail. And shameless, when you be in jail, Riek, even if me, I will kill them. I will never allow them again to stay with me. You show me your color, I will show you my color. And thank you.
Betrayed by his people. Through the way they talk, they don't think about tomorrow. The whole world is struggling to give young Machar, but how long they're going to take? And these people making coup, and the coup, there is no war. Look, and okay, we make our alliances to fight with Salva Kiir, people will understand. Now they talk about dialogue mean another peace. They will make the alliances and go the peace with Salva Kiir. And sit down, the son will be deputy, Tom and Children will be chairperson. But the problem will destroy their alliances.
What make IO to go down when IO is active party before even NAS? Why, Dominic? Why? IO is distressed. Are they distressed? Or they don't have no one can guide them? IO is supposed to be the head. NAS will be second if they want. IO is number one because NAS, they're in the bush how many years right now? Almost 7 years. IO cannot go down. But because of our stupidity, and then we abandon our leader, I'm not a supporter of IO. But my declaration, I'm a supporter of White Army. I'm a 100% White Army. Because White Army, they will bring change. And change will come. Through White Army, without the top leader that can be betrayed. We are all working hand to hand. But
they make is wrong. Whatever they make to join us is wrong. That's why you see in Equatorial, when I speak, what the comment they do, I'm a son of Dinga. I speak like Dinga. I'm Equatorian, but I'm a man of my words, and I'm responsible for anything that I speak. Go ahead, Dominic. But I think that if he defend Tanjani, thank you.
I think.
Because I think that they've been blindfolded so many times.
Yeah, let me say 2 minutes earlier by BJ. Come and contribute. These people of Iowa is the main party signed a peace. It is sharing power of my government. Why the son we had basic from zero, from number 1 to below 0. The son we had destroy whom we talk about whom Tamak and Kenny. Eman Thomas Chiri they destroy. When Thomas Chiri the Jaiva
The death of Martin Kenny, yes.
Yeah. When Martin Kenny passed away, someone who can keep the government of Martin Kenny out the son we had was a dictator. After that, Thomas is supposed to join them. And the son we had is supposed to join Thomas Chiri when and join Iowa. But Thomas Chiri is his brother. Iowa is talking about South Sudan, but idea we talk that to Iowa. He's supposed to join Thomas Chiri from the first place he said to join Iowa. After that, when the Iowa chairman went to jail, and also his chairman, we talk at Olu that time, they come and join. Now there is no greater Equatorial Defense Force. It's a powerful organization in the world, and the son we had destroyed. Thomas Chiri prohibit with party of Hachimkulu party talk. After the 4 years, he had no county. He said with Thomas Chiri got for all over the 64 tribe, all 79 counties. Thomas Chiri the minor even 1 count Amura for that. Look, after the big party like that, destroy like this, Luai Yamachar Jaibara, Luai Yamachar Maji Kudlasan Yamachar will be another problem. Look at Yamachar Biji Bara, Ulu Wanaya, the Tagara Jawularia, is supposed to continue with peace, create another alliances, fight with Kid, with through Thomas Chirila, and Thomas Chirila refuse you, but you
Because about the release as soon as possible, yes.
Yeah, that is a failure for Netanyahu. Netanyahu is a failure leader. When Martin King died, he's supposed to keep that organization. Now they fail. I think I'll by the door Bitakuras and Gulnak, South Sudan, SPLM alliances. What will make these alliances fail? And Gulu, Dr. Yamachar Magat Fogo, Nan Dinka Magat, including the government of Kiev, and not Wajam Magat, but also South Kiev is never worried about Thomas Chirila alliances. What will make these alliances fail? They are all Taga Yaba.
First of all, we hear me yes or no?
We can hear you guys. Go ahead.
When you look at here, President, look at so-called Lord Resist Army, eventually. And when you look at here, it become enemy to Uganda. And when you look at so-called Oyet, Natalia Iratoli, if you look like Tommy Chirolo, he's a very speaker. If you look at Manwani, with that, you look at this so-called Deselago. Now that's even all these numbers, they are not doing what they are supposed to do. They have become allied within there. But I'm not against them, but this is what they do. Now when we come here on the topic, SMIO, and NAS, and Equatorial, or no Rangmachar, no Denka, or whatever, what are they doing here? Mapan Mamur, Makana, Sujambo, all these politicians here, even Gesala Godaro, and all here they never talk, even Gurul Modi, and the family of Gurul Modi. You don't know what they are doing, and they don't know that even you come to Bagasola, if you come to so-called
Aliaba, we need to save a topic here. Yeah, topic is about Nas and Io and Riek Machar and Nandinga, but you know you go mention those who are working with the government. Hey, Dominic, because I want to direct him because it's getting out.
Yeah, they are talking the good there, one South Sudan opposition line, SPLMIO. No, South Sudan opposition, SPLMIO and NAS.
SPLMIO and
IO, now, National Celebration Front, they have alliances. But that alliance, there's no Dr. Yamachar, and that alliance, there's no Nandinka, and that alliance, there's no Wajal.
Dominic, Nicholas Aliabai want to just want to blame Equatorian that the Equatorian is supposed not to talk when there is our representative in the government. Those representatives to me, I don't see them, they represent me. They are there to collect a station, like us when we go to work. Dominic, the topic of yours is good. All the IO's members and NAS, they're supposed to come here and challenge and say, why you put that topic? Instead of them, they like, especially our brothers, they like to just send them a comment down the step. Because if you comment out there, mean you are not man enough to man up. But the truth must be said. This, whatever the decision that IO made to bring this or yet whatever, is a bet. It's not looking good. It's you guys are destroying. Just be clear that there's no more IO. I joined Thomas. I'm not IO member. Full stop. Because IO is a department that IO, some of them, even Dr. Madud down there, used to be an IO member. And who made decision just to sign this agreement with NAST or allies? I don't like what it's called allies. Allies is a blindfold word that can be used. They're supposed to say, we are here to remove the regime. We are not allies. We are serious for matters. But the seriousness, we have to fight to get Riek Machar out first. Because IO, you know what that's going to happen? And why they're not going to achieve what they need? Because Riek Machar is there. You think Riek Machar don't have no supporters? Riek Machar supporter will delay all these two hands. They will never win. And I agree with you 100%. And because our fellows of Equatorial, the move that they did is wrong. It's like you are stepping me in the back as the son of that nation. I don't even know why, Dominic, why people hate Riek Machar so much. Instead of we give him in 2 years, we need Riek to come. Maybe Riek will bring something for us, not you know it. But we are sticking with somebody who even is the one who even destroyed IO, Salva Kiir the Mayari. And because he know how to buy people, IO the second hand. If IO and IG, they really sit together, Dominic, they can share the power. Riek Machar and Salva Kiir, they will lead us. Us as a concerned citizen, we want us to be in healthy life. We don't need no debt. We don't need no displacement. You know, this party will be the number one party like America, Republican, Democrat. And then independent, those who can run during the election. But independent never win. But they put their nose there. They don't like those two. The same thing, South Sudan can do that. But why? IG want to hijack everything and then IO himself, the second, they destroy their image instead of them to fight seriously to change the regime. If Riek Machar, how many times now Riek Machar been here? This hour's arrest is like, you are in jail, that's no different. Instead of them, those who are behind Riek, those who are second hand Riek, they're supposed to write and talk about Riek issue. When is the last time we had and such people come in the media and said, we are here, we are coming, we need the release of Riek Machar? I hope I made your point, Dominic. I hope Kalas Kara.
And this crew of Nasano Yatula, these IO people, now they be now they follow. That is the end of Why? So it's the people who talk outside when they real much when they get because of my shackle with our parliament. If the people go to parliament, the son we are told everybody else walk out. There is no bill on will pass good. That's why I keep you on will fight. Or he said to come and tell us who I'm will fight by self kid they come up with alliances. And also PLMI will choose them to be acting chairperson to act about young Machar Biji Mubara. Now they came with new alliances. Do you think that the IO can go and vote for the son we have to become acting chairperson to go and make alliances with Thomas Chile? But the people who support women might choice, but they choice after that, the young Machar is good, the whole world could talk on the young Machar Biji Mubara came. We don't know how long they're going to take. Now, do I do the after that somehow I got the son we had downful alliances? I have an alliances after that mind with him. Mind with him, yeah, with the alliances, the German. Mind with them. After that.
You mentioned that woman that decide that they will put Thomas and then Oyen will be deputy. That's why you that's a word you just said, that Thomas would be the chairman.
Yeah, Thomas Chirida. Thomas Chirida.
How many times Thomas be good in it, what is it, during Pagana Mum and Malong? Thomas is leading. But when you fail, you cannot lead. Why you have to stick there? Brothers. I hope.
Okay, you the Dominic, DK, Subasana. Thomas really in 2018, they walk out in the peace agreement. And also Nitzan was there in that peace agreement, they walk out. After which I will tear all the paper in part. When they form now, women, Piaban and Soma. When they form Soma.
Yeah, Soma,
yes, he's the one who destroyed Soma. Yeah, the Bagasora is the one who destroyed Soma. Yeah, they walk out from Soma. That is number 2. When the Itamaila will sign up, because after the Thomas Chiridu, a lot of people now the civil society, here they support Thomas Chiridu, here now Edmond Canada, now the Germany, they support Thomas Chiridu the way Tani. They tear us into one. One day I think now the Robert Chairman Vitana Vita Corrado, after you go where I came, they came up with the idea, Madorissimo, Ayidwara Chef. Galia Jama, we opposition, we have a problem. We need to come together, but and make alliances. When man is Rajab, who no, there is no opposition will unite. But if open the room in the morning, you can put vote for no, you can when man is vote for no. Yen Matthew was victim. After that, I don't know what happened. Yen Matthew gone convene David Biel. Who David Biel after that? You are my cousin. Why you want to support? You're my here. Come and join Thomas David Biel. But the good thing from David Biel is never opened his big mouth until today. Why young somebody again they think why young will take the vote. But the question is why young at what? Well, women got the vote for this vote for almost 42 years. How are they going to fight another war? Is it why young will divide themselves into two? That is another wing that I think Thomas Hill will walk out, bring them. The year after that, after the PI and Dinka, the Dinka can deal again, deal with Kuba. But my little for that enough to put that Thomas Hill. That is a problem. This topic, people who let South Sudan is down the IO, the Machila Punta Selpakit, 60% from IO around Selpakit. Abandon guy, comes for Anlay, Johnson Lloyd, David Yao Yao, all these names, Yandangarang, from Yamachia side. Yamachia is just keep by, never condemned them until today. Yet the funny Yamachia, when Yamachia, woman with the garden, Kadina would go, when Yamachia might what a piece of cat, all of them, there's tremendous. But all these people, now Pagana all of them could be the one. Yeah. I took topic you are nearby, you gonna be in that topic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you, Dominic. This I like you, man. I tell the truth, but tomorrow don't come and run on me. I tell the truth. You even go ahead talk, my friend. I tell everything. Thank you. Yeah. Dominic, take a mic. Whatever this is, man.
No, go ahead. Play it up. I'm the other by the door, but okay, I'm not gonna. Topic you the God for. Topic good data. HBL Mayo, another alliances. No young Machar is that alliances. No non-Dinka is that alliances. No Wajam is that alliances. Wajam already have a war. He cannot join another war. I think they do that for 100%, not 99%. Wajam cannot fight this war and already have a war. It will not be talked. Thomas Chiril after they will go ahead with all Iowa divided themselves into 10 parts. 100 for the Iowa got for. I don't know, Thomas Chiril of Amul win and just there. After that, no idea war, I'm going to find out the Equatorial, there is no war, the Apanal. How can another Apanal be good? You know, they want to free from this regime if they're going to free only total Equatorial. And also, Kumta, the Thomas Chiril, to make or the governor of Eastern Equatorial, God Markir, governor of Western Equatorial, God Markir, governor of Central Equatorial, God Markir, 79 county, Kulu, God Markir. How this term is believing nowadays the way Umala de Kulugan and the kid, the young machine is not in the union, can't be jail. Why Iowa separate the failure of the Iowa to the Chile, the good news? When for 8 years we look to the Chile, why they make a deal with Thomas Chile? That is a topic, brother. You can continue. Yes, your topic. I'm Jamal Convent. But later, my body topic, sit down over there. Don't change the topic.
I will make it. Dominic. Look at it.
You talk 10 minutes. You talk 10 minutes.
I will take 5 minutes. I don't want to take 5 minutes. I will take 5 minutes. When you look at so-called Sudan people of region, army, iron, they have no agenda. Yes, they have agenda. But when you come now, none will join. When you come to Maini, you're the number one with Bagara move, with a new way I gap, they never joined to part of so-called IO for the change. Why? That is the only way. If this when you look to me, then why do they never do it? If they were Gitan, Mamma Madonna God, whatever, they never do it IO. Why? Now that IO inside, the IO outside. They go Gitan inside, they Gitan outside. Why they never join? So whatever it did not need to tell this topic. I've been using like a condom by all a politician, Tamanini, Nas, and so-called what I mean, and so-called Nas, which have become like that. Even there are some other opposition within government. I have divided many times. There are in Juba, or Kavanagai, there are with the Brazil, there are with so-called Munu did a vice president of the IO, which is Master Munu, in IO. The IO are the other thing. So what you have to do here? The IO within Cuba, the IO within America, the IO within Australia, the IO with what I mean, with Tom, whatever. They don't do it. Like this guy so-called Durumno is Tamini. Within so-called Professor Dunyabat, we are like that. I let my call. I even a check. And what para check. They are not become members. They are called Abelek. What is that? They will not do understand what I say. Say that way better. Yeah. Yeah. That's why because when you look at them with that, now they say, oh, there was one Peter part one is the only that Teraibo. Now we have another map, I tell you, to leave. Mama Nyadeng, even his
But
son.
that got
Even,
but you got the I remember that event and it was
yes! 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 And then when they released them, and when they released, they were taken by the Kenya government, which is called the Senate of Canada.
It's all Pagana Mom failure. Pagana Mom is the one who said young Marshall out. You got
That's what I'm saying. That's what it is. And they went to Tanzania, have an agreement in Tanzania. But they never got them with them back up. Why? Now they sit behind you when they come back, they walk away. And you say, oh, let's get my ass.
I think Mobile went.
Mabir win. So, my brother Dimnik, I tell the truth. I have been abused. He can be abused. But they don't know what I mean. The only way they're using like that to take a power and then go on, they're building like that by Imam Nyadeng and Janagor.
I want to ask you a question. Do you think that people are endorsing like is what Oyet would bring different from Young Maja when they went to ally with NAS when the NAS movement for almost 5 years to 8 years and Black Ivo is a bigger second hand of the party that they abandoned the founder of the nation of the party, meaning the Young Maja. To me, I feel like that's my question to you. Because Oyedi is from Equatoria, that's why the allies was NAS, or because Oyed have power when he get, and I will stop here.
Yeah,
There's
there's something that I need to add, Levi. You know, we are not focused on the IO and the NAS. Here got three fronts. You got the front of government.
But the topic is not on IO.
I'm just trying to get something, trying to listen carefully, because we're talking about IO and NAS. Okay? No Equatorial, no Nandinka, and no White Army. I already talked, but there's something here. White Army is busy with Kir. They got their own problem. Okay? Kir got four fronts.
But Army is supposed to be out of this topic. Yes.
I thought you were listening to me. I said no involvement of White Army, no Nandinka, and I hope it's clear. What I'm just trying to bring here, Kir got three fronts. It is the front of Bolmel, and the doctor of Kir and Bolmel, they're fighting, right? And White Army is fighting Kir, three fronts. Therefore, let us not focus on the NAS and IGO. Now, the indigenous, they what we call South Sudan Free, okay, Free South Sudan Movement, and they are also joined the alliance. These are people who have been killed from their residence, and their home been invaded to be given to the foreigner. This is another group. All these things, they make alignment, and Oyet is working very well, and I got the unconfirmed news. Coming Shirunda is already located three commanders.
Please. Nothing about White Army, brother. Topic enough. You White Army already at war. When you are at war, is it Thomas Chidil outside it? You don't helping someone never helping you in your own. Now you fight me. You want to support this alliance. Iowa is good. Why Army talk about the name of these alliances? When you buy in after, why Army, yeah, Thomas Chip never support you. When you buy with these people, never even
food.
Yeah. Why you want to support Thomas Chip? The problem is you guys. This guy, you go to Matepa, never see you in Matepa. Now you talk about you go to Matepa. How? Tell us why you want to join this guy. Why do you say no?
What I'm saying, listen, I never say why I'm
sometimes it's a
okay,
you talk about Young Macha. Why you don't want to defend
Yamasa guy, you say always the guy too. Why? You still have another guy too. Why you guys let Yamasa in and then you guys make a bad decision to join NAS? Those who even fire, that's fire fee, you know, while I'm not the mother that, okay? These people they have soldiers. Why can you be taken with Uganda and they are Equatorian? Let's be honest, guys. We are not here to be blind. Fool. I'm watching closely to NAS. NAS are the one even destroying the nation of Equatoria in so many ways. But to me, I hope they cannot be blindfolded with NAS. NAS are people who already failed. But I will, they at least I will capture Malakal. We know it. I will capture Malakal. But because of this agreement, that's why Riyak Machar give it back. Let's be honest. If Riyak really given this nation of South Sudan would be great. But we don't need to be running around. Let's be honest. If we really want Riyak, we need for change. If it is G10, Pagana Mum is the one who stole much money. That he reached himself. I don't know what kind of agreement they gave with Salfakir Mayadi. And he's the general secretary, he's the decision making. He's the one who writing all the speech of Kir Mayadi. He can even blindfold Kir. Because when you are general secretary, the president go to speak in abroad. Who is going to write the speech of the president? It's Paganamu. But because of anger of leadership, instead of him to calm down, Pagan will be a shame for our nation. Our leaders, we are so angry. Riek Machar, the same thing. We forgive him in 1991. But to me, I don't like the way they're abusing Riek because he's our son of our nation. Riek Machar to me is a man of people. He loves us, even if we commit a crime. Guys, all of us commit a crime. Some of us here, we are not clean. We are not clean. And I will abandon Riek for no reason. It is that you are for support of IOS. Why you are running because of Riek? Riek is an Equatorian. Do you know Equatorian can change like weathers? Do you know Equatorian themselves, they don't even like each other? Do you know Equatorian, like me, when I speak the words of humanity and equality and justice, they don't like it? Do you know that? Enough is enough. NAS and IO, they will never achieve the goal. That will be Bishop Dominic. I will raise my case here. My brother, let's be honest. These two islands, they are just wasting energy. Even Robert will be why Dominic is your colleague and he's my uncle. But me and him, we don't get along because of what? Politics is a dirty game. Because allies, we need to see IO is the bigger. He said IO fall under NAS leadership now. And because of what? Because of Oyel is Equatorian. He's a Shoni. Why Oyel accept that position? Because he just betrayed IO. And he's a big party. Because take it from there, whoever wants to speak. IO, I'm like condom.
Okay. You war I'm looking there. I don't let him down to young. Instead, you can leave there will attack. It's supposed to attack Western Equatorial. They want to attack the Central Equatorial. Why? There is something from there. Nitsana we are into my color. The person who destroyed Greater Equatorial Defense Force, Nitsana we are. The person who destroyed Greater Equatorial Defense Force, they are out of the street. Is supposed to join Greater Equatorial. Yeah, they're supposed to join.
Dominic.
Yes. Yes. If these people destroy their own agenda, if you go to Equatorial, a lot of group, too many group, we got a Kim Dario, their alliances, do you think that community is good? Why the community want their alliances? That is another Kim Dario. When Kim Dario separate the 5 years ago, they know Equatorial show up. But only now the bad, but the few people, they don't know the high future of Equatorial, a lot of people. When John Chang opened his room called Manyumaji, now Thomas Chile, then now the why thought about not who yeah, thought about not what do that. Now the trade. Yeah, they never they never support. Conman one, what time in either Conman that I think I think the Conman good one day do it, little video I can destroy John Chang Shaw. But Conman is never get a green from Q of John Chang. Q with CPI into two name PI by Navigacy and quality, PI by separation. Too many group in that community. And you why have you fight for government of some kid of 40 years? No one from Equatorial support you. Do you think that agenda quest? No, I give good. When they told me really you fight with this Ukuma, told me she never give you reinforcement. When Thomas really to base enough, half an hour, you can take reinforcement. Enough Equatorial Thomas really mind base is the baseless. Mind base, even Central Equatorial his own brother. Could be taken by a kid. John Michangwaga give to the bar is never joined. I told the children no would rather be taught. By I believe Mamma be told the water, who be told and what. Which I can't debate with a self kid. Now the guy keep by what is about. Yeah, I but I do a thought that maybe. Yeah, but that would rather be Tabolism Thomas. When the kid put him in the jail, the guy disappeared in the middle of the politics.
We contribute money, Dominic. We contribute money to
you people, you pay money now, they end up the yet with a Dinka government time. You say you pay your money. And you are young, you want to endorse these people. They already gave you a war. You're going to support them in Chile for war or you're going to support them in Chile. Yeah, they are
I think they DK, them Anna. I think them Anna. Go ahead.
I think even though it's not 10 minutes, listen 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Listen to me carefully. Who destroyed the country is Salva Kiir. You yourself, DK, you are in the story.
Yeah, you don't destroy the country. Why don't you come together and destroy Salva Kiir? That answer. Yes, that country destroy the country. Why don't you come together and defeat Salva Kiir? That answer. Simple. Salva Kiir destroy. Why you don't want to come together? When you buy enough, when it's from the Grilla. Come on, we know that Salva Kiir destroy the country. Why don't you come together?
Let Gigi go. But I think of the Dominic Agiga. Itum citizen of nation, you guys are not progressive. Anyway.
Hey, guy, continue. Let me just listen. Because I'm fine when you interrupt.
No, go ahead.
No. I'm just about the 10 minutes to talk. You talk about brother, they are answer. I'm going to answer. You say Salva Kiir destroy the nation. What will you do? You want to come together so Salva Kiir destroy the nation? I'm taking down.
I think the question that you said, yes, the time when the White Army traveling with their own promise to the neighborhood. And that's why the White Army, they continue traveling, fighting with me, because they got their own hate with me. When I'm saying here, the person who destroyed the country is me. Now, the IGO without Machar, yes?
They're a little bit behind the bus. I'm going to excuse myself. I will be back. Let me go down. Let me not go to Palmatown.
Go ahead. Yeah, but go down. We are here today. We need to discuss.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, what it is now, the White Army, they got a kid with him. Okay? White Army is not here to align with Thomas. And therefore, if there's something they can discuss, it's not something that they can discuss here. Right? Now, the IO and NAS, which is with the leader of IO now, is Oyet and NAS. Now, there is no non-leader. Mashar is in custody. Now, no White Army involved. That's clear. But I do not understand where DK is stand now, because he's supposed to join
Equatorial, now the person that
Equatorial. Which Equatorial? I cannot join you useless people who cannot bring Malak.
yeah, you need
I don't even know why you asking me that when I say I'm a member of White Army. Why you have to ask me that? I declare because I didn't go to no land, but I'm a member of White Army. White Army are the one who will deliver you got this domain, this disease that we are in. White Army are doing good. I'm in support of White Army, Gigi.
okay.
I don't know.
Okay, just go when you finish, let me know. And when you finish, let me know. Because sometimes
Gigi, you asked me a question. Why Dominic? Why DK don't support? Why DK cannot join Equatorial? Why Equatorial? We cannot even White Army are giving government hard time with Bobome. They're winning. What's wrong? We have to choose people. We're supposed to support White Army instead of supporting people who are betrayers. What IO betrayed their own chairman. That movement, they never achieved nothing for 5 years to 6 years. Come on, my interest is I want to share.
I think the discussion. I think the problem with this because when I on my view, I say you just wait. When I finish, then you can interview.
You ask me.
Okay, communication always.
But I'm sorry.
But if you just hear your name and then you start.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think values. And therefore, for me, I'm not good at this such a system. What I'm saying, the South Sudan free movement, okay? It's this alliance they joined together with Foyet and Thomas Torilo. And also there is some other people who are there. And the regime also, it got another front line. Now, Bulmel and the daughter of Salfakir are fighting another front. The White Army also fighting the other side with Kir because they got another case with White Army. Because Kir went and attacked the White Army with no reason. And this thing needs to be brought to justice in terms of White Army. And we yet need to be working very hard in order to convene the citizens who have been in Kenya in order to bring the foreigner to their land. It's a serious matter. What you know this time is very serious business because all those opportunists, they're already with Kir. Kir already gave the money. Now, the people who are alignment now, they are citizens, the landlord. Now, it's just between the desk or you left the land. It's a serious business. And therefore, Thomas Cirillo already have 3 commanders. They are in the forest of Congo. Now, it's a very serious business. And Kir in the next 2 months, I think Kir already took asylum now. Now, in the next few months, you will have maybe going to United Arab Emirates of Arab. You already built the house. Kir is now on the run. And therefore, maybe the last person will be the daughter. And now, Mulmel is already on the run as well. It's already been chased out. Now, who's going to be now Thomas and Oyet plus the new movement, Free South Sudan movement is there with them 3, and White Army 4. Now, Mulmel and the daughter of Kir are in the battle. Now, Kir is already, I heard from a local agent that is already making a renovation of the house in United Emirates. Now, you just need to come out, don't to be, let these people not put fear in you. Just wake up. Because he already sold the land, but the little one, let us rescue him. That's what I could say. There is no time for blame game, DK. It's a time for us to unite to rescue our country. Yes. I think Arun just come here.
Dominic is okay. I can really, say something to Gigi. Gigi, nobody is playing game here. As Dominic put the topic, we're supposed to stick with the topic. If Salva Kiir want to run, that would be good for us. If Salva Kiir want to remain, that is still, we need to figure it out. Because he said that we are looking for solution. Dominic, are you there? But you asked me that why you cannot join
Equatorian. The issue, all Equatorian, I ask them, give me your platform, because I cannot join the movement that is going to put me in danger. I went to SPLA, young age. I did all this. We have the nation. Do you think I've been blindfolded? I'm not a supporter of SPLM, SPLM. I'm a supporter of, I'm a concerned citizen.
SPLA already gone into 05. Finish.
Brother, give me a minute. You are IO. You are IO. IO is the second hand. Like, IO, why IO didn't come up with the name, different name from SPLM IO? My SPLM is the one gave best to all of us. Okay? Even White Army, sooner or later, I want them to get that name White Army if they become a party. Because we don't need to even to believe in these SPLM things. Because SPLM thing is like a disease that we've been cursed. They need to care White Army. Why? We want to tell them. Not that's what, but why? People don't know. It's a peace. People might call them, they are bad people, but they are fighting for peace. Why is somebody who fighting for right of the people and fighting for peace? That's what I want to tell you. Second way, I will never join.
Okay, just give Arun.
I will give it to Arun. Hold on. I will never join here. Equatorial movement. And I will stop here. Thank you.
Thank you, Arun. I think you're welcome. The topic, I think it's all clear there. You can put yourself there. I think here is on the run. That is the new news I received, and I think in the next few days, here is not going to be in J1. Anyway, focus on the topic.
Okay, go around. At the end of Arun, how are you? Take it from.
Okay. Thank you, Dominic and DK and Gigi. Thank you. We was also spend time also on the other side also across the river. But thank God I also cross the river, come to this side also listen to your story also as well. Because Anina couldn't and we also struggle all of us together. Gigi, you said that Kir is not going to be longer in South Sudan. Where Kir is heading? Gigi.
It's going to United Emirates. You know, the house is already renovated. And now there is a rival now, Bulmel and Adut are fighting. But all these people are very secretive. They don't tell the public. But now there is an inside battle apart from the alignment. That's why you see they go everywhere trying to make allegation in order to frustrate the alignment. But this alignment is not purpose.
Yeah, yes. It's okay. Thank you. You should, even Kir can go to United Emirates, Kir can go United States, Kir can go to any country. There's nothing changed in South Sudan. Everything is still remain the same. Okay, there's nothing going to be changed. The change will come when we say that Kir is out from this power. That's the change that we said is yes, now we are together. Like right now, the change is still going to remain. Manupsi on that Kir was the machine after the Amrit. He went over there, he came back. Did something change? Nothing. What's another Nekalamana, yes, Pelamayo? Listen, Dominic Taban, because Dominic Taban is not part of the SPLM-IO. It's not as good, but SPLM-IO supporter, but he just like to attack the SPLM-IO. I think SPLM-IO, they're doing a wonderful job.
Dominic is IO member.
But if he's an IO member, then he shouldn't be putting that topic up there, like the topic that he put it up, no react and whatever, and he started with a Nathaniel, no, that should just no Genka, and no what I mean.
Let me say no, but the topic after that you can go.
Can I go ahead and explain the topic? Because I think like you also go
Let me explain in 1 minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This topic will is breaking news and Baran Makul breaking news. Breaking news is PLM and now National Salvation for One alliances. These alliances, no young Machar in that alliances, no Nandinka in that alliances, no Wajami, because Wajami at war with this Uber already. You can never go to another war. There is no Wajami. Because Thomas Chiri is the leader of these alliances. He been there for 8 years. There is no base in Apanal, no base in where. Do you think that Nandinka, they needed that? Here can we support this government? But the way we came up with this, we need to give low I Thomas Chiri the map in Nandinka. How can these alliances will work? Nobody attack nobody. Yeah, from Iowa. But our chairman is not in these alliances. That is a topic you can go.
Shukran. Thank you, Dominic, for your explanation. So now I think I got it. Now I understand. So, Dominic, even though there's no Riyang Mashar, okay, I think that yes, Mayo and the North movements and the White Army, they did a wonderful job. And I wish that you was there yesterday in my room. And also there's the fight that took place close to my area where I live, which is the Noel with the Gajak on Lubishu Gurmatian. Those areas very close to the oil field where I came from. It's not far away from where I am. Approximately maybe 4 hours that you can drive from that area to from Madar all the way to Matian. It's not far. The SPLMIO and the White Army, they combined together and they destroyed that kind of continuum area with the IG. Now these people now running to the bushes, and then some of them, they ended up in Kila Ashira and Kilishri. Okay? People is still, the SPLMIO, most of the injured people, they brought it to the Kila Ashira. Some of them, they have to take them to Malut, and they have to find a way out, and then they will have to bring them to maybe Juba. We don't know yet. And then also the other good news also, there's a video that I have here with me. There's a fight that also took place also again in Tunja. 10 Wild Army been silenced, the Wild Army. Been captured. The Wild Army, fewer Wild Army, fewer wild men. Kawaya the Abi the Ashra, Masugum Sabahada. Because we brought the Nasya Agwaradin, some of them they got killed. I'll be the best young guys in it. Like in Inshallah, Bukur Sabah, when I get out from work, all of us, you guys we can come together and we can review all that video. And you guys can listen to it. This the way the kid wanted. And I'm like, yes, the Mayo and North movement and the White Army without Riyad Mashar, they're doing a fantastic job and they're doing a wonderful job. Okay, and if Riyad Mashar is out, Riyad Mashar Yamal Talamat, the yes, the Mayo Gana Komukot, Mashaku. If Riyad Mashar will Yamal Komukot, the White Army got Mashaku. And then they will listen to Riyad Mashar. Like I say, Riyad Mashar, they are guys too. The first to be done that. The first to be the SPL Mayo, with the first to be the White Army. There's someone with the harp. There's someone with the harp. I said, these are one option that you know, kill them, my dad. Kalas, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We use with the Riyad Mashar, that is not, to me, it's not very important now. Riyad Mashar, we say, you know, we're not going to let it stay in there. Let the SPLM do the job. Let the White Army do the job. Kalitala did not stay. Kalitala did with the Akuma with the Kirduzat. Let the young man get a Yamusha take a Yaman Hagas Kati. Gal Komukot Matam on the kid. Komukot Matam on the kid. So we, Yata, I owe them. White Army, they want to prove it to the gym. Let them really on that kind of Yaman Talamat. Now, even right now, there's the names that also, there's a one article. We released out also that last night.
Salva Kiir and the Bolman, quote unquote, the leaders, okay, of the leaders of the Nuer communities. All the names is here. What? If you want me, I can read all the names, then you can, maybe you're familiar with the names. Then these are the people that you're already going to meet with Salva Kiir, going to meet with Riyadh. According to those leaders, communities, politicians, they have to come together and have to James Hosmai. All of them, they have to go and meet with Riyadh Machar. And then from there, so they will decide Riyadh Machar have to get out. Like, I think it's not necessary for Riyadh Machar to get out. Because now they know that because there are consequences out there. So if Riyadh Machar comes out today, within Himayah with Riyadh Machar, the Benjamin Wayne, who's going to protect Riyadh Machar? If they want to release Riyadh Machar get it out from Juba, can go to Nasser, I would agree with that, so let it go. Like if they say that they have to keep Riyadh Machar inside the Juba, I myself, I would say that no, you cannot get out of that. So now, the government is still beginning now the police in Nuer elders, they have to come and meet with Riyadh Machar. Well, because they know the consequences out there. Well, even now, the moment that we're speaking now, wallahi, especially at the need bitana that American the best for the law I am with Nas machine from American Jew. American and one the Nas machine Jew. Believe me what I say, Nas machine Jew. Well, without Riyadh Machar, Nas machine Jew. Let me the Jew. Without Talamat, you are going to be sharing como kota fi share the time. That has to be seen that Dominic and that in the dick. Because I kind of rushing out to go to work. I work at midnight today and tomorrow I will come out and so that video we're going to review all that video. Thank God for the nation I hope also you have that video also as well. So the video that the white man that the 10 white men that been captured by the white army.
Shiraz?
Yeah, Shiraz.
Shiraz, how are you? Welcome.
داریوش بهش بگو که درود بر شرف تک تک مردم اسرائیل.
Can you speak English, my brother?
Does he speak English? Darush, can you translate for this guy? Yeah, he said great people in the Israel. That's it. He's tried to bring the peace between Israel and Iranian people. He's exactly like you. He's the same nothing different.
من از ایران هستم میفرستم به برادران اسرائیلی امید نابودی رژیم کثیف آخوندی.
He said salute to Israeli people, and we want to be peace, and we want to have a great future.
Is he in Iran right now? Because I want to ask him a question. Is he?
Are you Persian?
No, is he in Iran right now?
Or no? آیا تو ایران هستی یا نه؟
بله من تو ایران هستم از
So does he feel what's going on? Does he think it's going to, that with the regime change it's going to be chaotic or it's going to be better? How does he feel it's going to be towards
What do you think is going to be chaotic? Shirzad, چه فکر میکنی؟ آیا فکر میکنی چیز خوبی باشه چیز بدی باشه فکر میکنی؟ چی فکر میکنی؟ آیا فکر میکنی واقعا اسرائیلی‌ها میان به ما کمک میکنن؟ تو چی فکر میکنی؟ فردای ایران.
بله بگو ما همون جوری که ما قبلا کمک اسرائیلی کردیم گورش بزرگ و با پیوند شاهنشاه شاهزاده رضا پهلوی درود میفرستیم به برادران عزیز اسرائیلی ها. من میرم پایین چون از ایران هستم. همتون دوست دارم. I love you اسرائیل.
شیرزاد عاشقتم. خیلی باحال.
میفرستیم به همه آزادی خواه صدای ما باشید تا نابودی رژیم کثیف آخوندی.
I really wanted to kiss you. I kept thinking about our teeth biting into each other and how delicate we need to be to protect their styles.
خوشحالم ازش که اسرائیلی هستی. خوشحالم که ایرانی هستی. خوشحالم که
Darush, what did he say, Darush?
He said great thing, guys. I'm so excited because I'm bringing them. He said, well, so whatever you want to think, I don't care. He said, salute to Israeli people. Salute to army of Israel. We need a peace.
I really wanted to kiss you. I kept thinking about our teeth biting each other.
Oh, wait. Darush, hold on. I need you to ask him one question, then I want to go to Fatima, Euro, and Seneca. The question I have for him is this. Does he feel, since he's over there, is the prevalent feeling over there that the government will topple?
Jimmy, first of all, I want to tell you, Jimmy, I have a major problem because I don't speak a very English. And you talk to me, something explained to him, it's very tough to me. Let me some people
Does he feel that the government will fall?
Absolutely. What do you think, Jimmy?
That's why I want you to ask.
100%. Listen, first of all, I want to tell you, this guy, he said, he appreciated that Israeli people not killing Iranian people. They kill enemy of the Iran. You are American, you are leaving America. We are very good relationship with Israeli people, especially maybe in the Israel. Oh, this guy, he's a great guy. Listen, guys, I'm not saying my country is right at all. But I want to tell you, we have a friends from over 3,000 years, and we respect that, and we love that. So, Mr. Shirzad, I'm sorry if I talk too much, but I want to tell you, Shirzad, he was a great guy. Go ahead. I'm sorry if I talk too much.
You're fine. I understand your excitement. So, guys, this is Community Conversations and Collaboration. Can Israel actually be Hamas? We'll also do the side subject of possibly the fall of the Islamic Republic. Let me say hello to a few people. Marsh, Bree, Council, how you doing, Abby? Akima, good to see you. Mike, guys, you have a pink ticket. Please cash it in.
Ada, I don't know why you have a ticket. Let me see what's Brian, cash in your tickets. Casey, cash in your tickets. We have great conversations today every day. Kima wants to come up. We'll get him up here. Let me say hello to Fatima. Fatima, how you doing? Fatima.
Hello, yeah. Hello, JP. What's up?
Oh, my bad. My apologies. Hello, Your Majesty. Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, you remember. Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. So we're talking about two subjects right now. We're talking about Israel, Gaza.
What a delusional title is this?
But a teeth begging injuries right now.
Hold on. Let me just take the trash out.
Oh, I wanted to say first hi to this little dirty Moroccan baby as well.
Thank you so much. Hi, Fatima. Always a pleasure, Your Majesty.
You're the chosen, you know. So my answer is can be time off. My answer is 100,000% fucking yes, they can beat fucking Hamas. Yes, they can fucking beat Hamas. They definitely 100% can beat fucking Hamas. And they will beat Hamas. And they will win this war. 100% they will win this war. That's how it's
From the ideology perspective, what do you think?
What do you mean by that?
So how it's spread around the world where people now are identifying as their Hamas because
crazy, even on this app. You know, I have an announcement to make if I may, GP, please.
Your Majesty.
These pro-Palestine people have been attacking me because I'm not going by pro-Palestine or pro-Israel. Well, let me tell you something, pro-Palestine people, because I've been accepted by pro-Israel people, but you people don't accept me, let me tell you something. From the river to the sea, Palestine, I don't fucking see. Alright? There you go. That's what I wanted to share. And I hope you all catch that, share it around, spread the word, like you're already doing. Go ahead, I don't give a fuck.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, JB.
You're welcome. Euro, how you doing, Euro? Long time no speak, man. Euro, are you there? All right, let me see hello to Seneca. Seneca, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. You know, it's really, I think it's very manipulative for Muslims to say to other Muslims, oh my God, look at what the Israeli troops are doing. They're killing children in Gaza. I think that is the most manipulative bullshit that I used to hear when I freshly reverted to Islam. I just thought that was such manipulative bullshit. Okay, meanwhile, you got terrorists kidnapping women, shooting men, shooting women, as if those men and women are less valuable than the children in Gaza.
Seneca, let me say this, man. It's been just my lived experience. I can't speak for anybody else. That's why when the Islamophobia comes out, people are like, all Muslims are, man, they're not. What you just said is so important because you're a Muslim and you call out the hypocrisy of other people. To me, that makes you a man. It's our job to do that. So I just want to thank you for that, man. Seriously.
No, you're welcome. And any Muslim that God has blessed with a brain that cannot think for themselves and decide what the truth is for themselves and thinks that they need to acquiesce and pander to a norm that is ascribed to them by another human being and not Allah, right? You deserve the hell that you get. I'm just sorry.
Thank you, Senator. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go to Euro real quick. Euro, what's up, man? Long time no speak.
Hi there. Yeah, sorry I didn't leave fast enough last time.
Good.
You do such a great job, so I'm glad to see that you're still here doing stuff. I just joined recently in this conversation, so I haven't heard a lot, but I would say the one thing, yeah, I agree 100%. It's not all Muslims, and I don't like people painting with a broad brush like that. However, it is really surprising in the non-Muslim community how widely some of these narratives are accepted. And
Give me an example of one narrative that you think's accepted.
Well, it's just this idea that there's a genocide going on in Gaza, and these crimes and all this stuff that you hear frequently, especially like in various subpopulations in the U.S. And to some extent in Western Europe as well. And it's mostly amongst people like they don't really know very much about the region. They don't know much about the history, and so they just buy into this narrative without looking into things very deeply at all. And it's quite unfortunate. I don't know how you solve that problem.
Sorry, I couldn't unmute. Akeem, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
What's up, JB?
Man, I have to tell you, I'm not trying to get off topic, but that little, I don't even know what it was, like 15 or 20 minutes in Nye's room with you was pure clubhouse gold. Thank you for making me laugh my ass off, bro. So I just gotta say,
Was I being real, or was it humorous, or was it the real, was me being real, was it humorous? Like, what was it for you?
it was that no matter what you said, that lady was not gonna listen, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at your frustration, but it was funny because you knew you weren't gonna break through to that lady.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, that's why I said some of the things I said towards it. I'm never a nasty person, but I did say a couple of nasty things toward her because she was just, oh man, she was horrible. She was very human. But
I learned the term moon cricket today.
Oh yeah, she gave a lot of racist terms, and actually I didn't realize the room topic up here when I came up here. I wouldn't even came up. And I really came up to pick a fight with Nab, but I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna invite her to a cup of coffee at Starbucks so we can talk. Me and Nab need to talk.
Yeah, I was saying shit.
I don't want to sidetrack this room though, but I'm gonna mute up and I'm just gonna listen.
I'm gonna say something respectfully to you, right? Because I know you're like 6'7", 320 solid. With all that, I'll still put my money on Ms. 9. How about that?
Oh no, Nab would definitely win. She definitely would win.
You know I don't want to fight with Hakima at all. I adore Hakima. That's why when Marley called him fat, I was thinking to myself, even though I've never met Hakima, I don't know what he looks like, I'm thinking, y'all, this is the lord of the internet.
That was hilarious.
Flesh, sugar. He's probably the fittest person on that.
Yeah, she didn't know no better about a lot of things. But I want to change the topic that you guys want on. But I'm gonna mute up because I'm a Muslim. There's been a lot of things said about Muslims, but I don't want to debate that.
Listen, Akima, man, you're my friend, right? I respect you. If something was said that you disagree with, get it out, man. It doesn't have to be an argument. Just say what you have to say.
Oh no, it'll be an argument. I mean, it's all good. The topic is not about that, but it comes up. I'm okay. I'm okay to listen. It's all good.
Thank you, Akima. Let me welcome Mixette to the stage. Mixette, how you doing?
Doing well. How you doing, Jay?
Any day above ground's a great day for me. Do you want to chime in?
About what specifically? Whether or not Israel can beat Hamas?
That, and we're also talking about the possible fall of the Islamic Republic.
Which one? Iran?
Yeah. You can talk about whatever you like.
I don't know that Iran is going to fall, but yeah, I think Israel's doing a good job of beating Hamas. I think that the propaganda war is like crazy, all the media being published. And there's like, it's a war. It's not like a good thing to see. But mostly I think they're succeeding. And I think historically they'll be put down as waging a righteous, justified war. I look forward to the court cases that everyone wants to have and whether or not this thing is a genocide.
I'll tell you what, Michael, do me a favor. I put this article on top. Graphic video shows Israeli father threw himself on the to save his sons. Now, I'm going to tell people now, before you come off mic, before you start flapping your gums in the chat, watch this video and then come up with your anti-Israel sentiment. Come up and talk about this stupid fucking genocide that doesn't exist. Please. At least watch the video before you flap your gums. So I see we got Maximilian and Bev back on stage. Bev, you didn't get a chance to talk before because you said something stupid as soon as you opened your mic. I'm gonna give you a minute to speak. If you say something stupid, I'm just gonna throw you out. But go ahead.
JB, I think we got from the wrong foot.
Maximilian, your name's not Bev. Bev, are you there, Bev? All right, you just on stage class. Well, you can hear better in the VIP section. Yeah, Maximilian.
Sorry, so JB, I think we got from the wrong foot. I love being Jewish, Zionist, and I love Israel. And I've had a cousin who passed away on October 7th, so I just don't appreciate my Jewishness being reduced to just a free trip. But, yeah, so I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, but in the chat you said there's not a genocide, but they're committing war crimes, so I'd like you to tell me which war crimes they're committing.
I didn't say that.
You did. Hold on. I'm gonna take away the precious time teaching my kid how to play dominoes, and I'm gonna find this chat where you said it.
I have to put it that way.
I think I was agreeing with Tom Stone in the chat. He said every war has a war.
No genocide, but war crimes, yes. As the U.S., as almost every country in the war has done. I'm a Zionist, and I'm going strong, supporter of Jews to have a state. / I was just about to saw this 19 minutes ago.
Hold on, hold on, Darush. Give me 1 second. Because I'm really interested in this young man, Maximilian. He's not being disrespectful, but let me say this, Maximilian. I'm an OG on this app, right? And doing this for a long time. And I'm aware when somebody talks out of both sides of their face. And that's exactly what you're doing, my man. So when you do that, and I don't even know if you do it intentionally, you insult people's intelligence. Now, with that said, I know I'm not the smartest guy on the stage. I'm definitely not the smartest person in this room. I would definitely say Ms. Abby's the smartest person in this room. But I know when somebody's insulting my intelligence, man. So you may want to think about what I'm saying here and dial back what you're saying. Now, if you really believe that it's war crimes, I want you to do me a favor, Maximilian, please. Watch this video and tell me what a war crime is. Guys, little pop, but Darush, you want to say something?
Yes, sir. With all respect to you, GB, I want to tell you something about the Bibi. Bibi is not my friend, but I have a question from Bibi because he's a Jewish living in Israel and that stuff. I want to know, Mr. Bibi, can I ask something, GB, from Bibi? With all respect to you.
If he wants to answer it, he's more than welcome.
Yeah, just I wanted to ask about Mr. Bibi. Mr. Bibi, how many percentage of the Israeli people they believe if the Iran change the regime, Iran if they change the Hezbollah change and going to democratic country, Iran is going to democratic country, and how many percentage of Israel they believe if Iran go to democrat everything be okay? But right now, so far, if all the problem is Islamic regime and Hezbollah and terrorist organization, how many percent?
I'll answer. So I'm not Israeli. I was born in Israel. I was born in Morocco, I don't speak on stuff I don't know much. I only speak on lived experiences and what I know. So I think I'd have to defer that question to probably Avi or Mixed.
So Bibi, you are Arab? There's nothing wrong with Arab. I mean,
I'm a Jew. I'm a Moroccan Jew. My whole family lives in Israel, but I didn't Google the stats on your question.
Wait, hold on. Let me jump in here real quick. Hold on, Fatima. Yo, Bev, I brought you back. Somebody brought you back to the stage. They give you second chances. I already told you about this bullshit you're spewing, so you have a nice night. And I want to ban you from my house. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Come with facts, not fucking rhetoric. Before you go, Fatima, let me say hello. Hold on, I got you. Let me say hello to AJ. Let's see what AJ has to say. AJ, good evening. AJ, are you there? Okay, let's go to Fatima. Oh, there he is. That's right.
Okay, on the topic, can Israel actually beat Hamas? I don't think so. Why I don't think that Israel actually can beat Hamas is Israel is not tackling the ideology behind
eliminated, a new Hamas will come up. That is what we have already seen. We have to tackle, the problem is people always dilly-dally around tackling the ideology. This is not a land dispute. This is a religious dispute. The people somehow just don't want to address the religious angle to this. As long as you don't tackle the ideology, you will not defeat it. That's what I like to say.
Hey Jay, you get zero pushback from me, man. Even when I say it, I'm anti-Semitic. I'm a self-hating Jew. You gotta attack the ideology, man. Because I don't care how many people they call up from the reserves and they go into Gaza City. When you're killing people's mothers, brothers, sisters, uncles, and all that other shit. Who would forgive that? Who would forget that? Right? They're just not. And if you think that this is going to be like post-war Germany or post-war Japan, this is a different beast. This is a religious ideology that calls for the elimination of Jews, and that's just the way it is. That's how I feel. Look at the charter that Hamas had originally. I think it was Section 13 where they said, kill all Jews. Kill us all. Let me go to Euro and then Fatima. Euro, you wanted to jump in?
Yeah, just two things real quick. So earlier, I made the point about the propaganda war, and then I saw that, Michael followed up on that as well. So the first thing was I just wanted to ask you if you agreed with that, JB.
What part of it? Listen, we lost the propaganda war from October 8th on.
Okay, good. So we're in agreement there. And then on this,
You muted up, Euro. Euro, are you there? There you are.
I'll just yield, I guess.
No, you were fine. You just muted up. What's up? You still have the mic.
Well, I just wanted to cover your second point, but I kind of forgot where we were going with that.
You were saying about the ideology, about how it permeates through the region. When you kill people's families, they don't forgive very easily. This is not post-World War II. This is not Germany. This is not Japan. This is the religious ideology that's inbred into their children. You can't beat that, bro. I'm sorry. And you know what? AJ's right. Hamas, you eliminate Hamas today, you have Hamas 2.0 tomorrow. Look at his ideology. What are we going to do about that? The team you wanted to jump.
No, not anymore. Sorry, go ahead.
Akima?
I said not anymore. Go ahead. I said not anymore. Go ahead.
Okay, because I once you said that, I went to Hakeem, not Your Majesty.
Sorry.
It's okay. BB, how do we eliminate the ideology, bro?
That's a tough one, bro. But I think we need to do more. We need to touch more on educating Christians, other religions, that you're next. There needs to be more advocacy going on and letting people know you're fucking next. They just think it's the Jews. Like, they don't realize you're next. I think there needs to be more voices, more education on letting people know that it starts with us, but it ends with you.
GB, with all due respect, can I ask something about BB? With all respect to you.
Bro, you can ask BB a billion questions. You don't have to ask me.
But BB, what do you think we give to free education to Palestinian people, to Arab people? Listen, your country has a capability.
Listen, the reality is, this is the problem. They shouldn't be bought. They shouldn't bought their children books. The mothers need to love their children more than they hate Jews. And with all the money that they've received in aid, it's historical. The amount of money they've received in aid in Gaza. No. The problem is when your chant is, and that's the problem. It's true. I'm not denying what JB's saying. When your chant is, "We love death more than you love life," how do you fucking fix that? How do you fix that? It is true. The more the IDF goes in there, we're creating orphans. Hold on, we're creating orphans, and it's embedded that they're gonna want to have a retaliation. It doesn't matter